10 or a jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow. That is the pain of this game.
Look how tilted Gall is. He was so close to winning that pot.
Look at Eli, he's ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Josh, one time, baby! One time. No, you won, dude. All those bracelets and necklaces and hats and rings and glasses. Holy shit. Let's look at Jeremy's face. I can tell you right now.
So sick, like.
There it is.
Gutsy riverbed by Nick.
Yeah, and that's just one of those spots where whoever goes for it wins.
Probably gonna see an all-in here from Josh. Snap call from Nick.
He might win them both, buddy.
He wins on both. Wow, Nick runs awful
I had a feeling.
here.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna win them both. You know when you know? Just count it up.
Whatever you bet, I was calling. I knew you were gonna fucking fire, bruh. I was like, please, I'm gonna call this motherfucker no matter what it is. This motherfucker owed me $17,456.33. And I was calling all of it, bruh.
He was the original raiser. Johnny 3-bet, he 4-bet, Johnny 5-bet, all in. It is 19,990.
Okay, nice hand.
Great laydown. That's a tough laydown, but a really good laydown by Nick Vertucci. You're not getting aces to fold, obviously.
Queen? What was the flop, though? Yeah, I win. Queen was on the flop?
You get queen?
Yeah, queen.
I don't want to take him more than that.
Why can't I just flat?
Man, he's gonna pay him off.
You're gonna slow roll me, you motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah.
You knew it too, you're gonna slow roll me, motherfucker.
So there will be a big side pot, by the way. So Bryan is gonna win the main pot, which is 18,000. Ludacris is actually gonna win about 2,500. Mayhem has gone to Felt. And there's a 4 and there's 2 diamonds. 26,900 in there. Double M with the overpair. Garrett with a pair and a flush draw. Chris is all in. The pot is $110,000. That's not the player I thought would go all in, but he did it nonetheless.
You got it.
And the 4 is good. Oh, it's the king of clubs. Ludacris and Josh hit their king on the river, but it's no good. And Jeremy is going to win it all. There's the call.
Let's go.
I really wish Ludacris had showed the 6 first. I wish he showed him the 6 first.
I wanted to see Jeremy's reaction so bad.
So here's my first question for you, okay? My first question is, was that the biggest pot you ever played tonight when you won aces against jacks? No, you know how it works. Yeah, now you do. It was.
That'll give him a boat on the river.
What does Chris do here? I mean, do you 3-bet this turn? Do you fold?
Everyone has seen how cautiously Danny has played all
Yeah,
night.
he just called with 10s full. Wow, Chris is going to call. He's out of position. And now what does he do on a Brit River? Are there certain cards he's going to bluff here?
I give up.
Oh, no.
I play the board? Oh no, I have a 7.
7 high?
Yeah.
It would have been nice if Luda could slow roll there. Good flop for Krish. 145K in the middle. Good turn. Excellent river card.
Yeah.
Now Ronnie goes too. If an ace comes, Christmas is best. Oh my God, it's back. He should have gone once.
Oh my God. Wow. I made it 69 because it's my favorite number.
What a hand here. A nut flush draw for Bearju. A set for Mike Villa, and top pair with an open-ender for Barry, who's the big winner tonight. Wow, and Mike Nia just awards Barry even more money than he already had. He was already crushing, and Mike just, for reason decides to fold a set, and Barry is going to take down another big pot.
And this is going to get ugly, folks. Suited is running into it pretty bad here tonight. He hit his hand. He's crushed by ace-king. And the only thing Suited could do here is hope for a queen on the river. Oh my God. And there it is. It's the dirty, murky river. I've been in this position a bunch of times. This is so gross. Okay, they're gonna get it all in. They're going twice. Yeah, one of your sevens is dead, unfortunately. That's gonna sting. But stranger things have happened. There it is! Wow! The K7.
2750. I could never fold for 2750. Make it 2800. Now I could.
He gave him $50 to make the bet 2,800. Oh, and that is a disastrous card. A third jack. So Viffer now has a boat, but a worse boat. So many poker players would bet here. Can Viffer figure out that he should just check? He's definitely well aware. And he does check. Great check by Viff.
Oh, that jack cost me some money.
Great check by Viff. And you know what? He's right. If he bets there, he's not getting called by worse.
I should have folded a raise on the flop. I gave him 1,600 more.
Did you tell him what you had? He hit the first one. He's going to be sick. Oh my gosh, Scooper. Scooper for the bear juice. That's a sick beat for Jeremy flopping the stones.
Man, who gets so much, man?
So gross, honestly. Look at this. Look at this flop. Both times?
Damn it. I already got to get the fucking money. Right already?
Yeah, I am kind of tilted
No, I don't
from
play.
that flop.
Don't count those.
Spade on both.
Hey, if you get...
Backdoor flush in the river. Andy gets paid $35,000 pot as Andy gets lucky with the backdoor flush.
Krish makes it straight. Gall makes his flush. Problem for them is they were drawing dead. It's no fun to be drawing dead and get there. Double M raised it to 30. Krish called, made it straight, and Double M wins a nice one here. Finally, something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh. He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's going to call. Josh had Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow.
Look at these two hands.
Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Krish, don't ship
I
it.
think Krish
Oh
needs to-
no. Dylan wins a nice one.
That's a hand I can beat.
It's all going in.
Yeah, he is going to get healthy. That's a misstep.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were having fun, so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought.
Man again. Fucking every hand. Every hand.
King loses the deuce 5
Every fucking hand stupid. Fucking every hand I lose. Suckers, you don't do one scramble this fucking shit. Make it that bitch scramble, man. Do it scramble. Fucking you taking the cards, putting together and putting there. You random. Every fucking hand. Cocksucker.
I believe this rant is out of love.
I think so.
And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call.
7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts. Oh! Oh my God. But he's gonna make the call. Wow. With the king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10.
He didn't miss. Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That good call from Mike.
That's fair. I don't have aces. Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's gonna need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
No.
He calls.
I have a straight.
Nick is gonna win a $44,000 pot.
Please.
Pocket ace? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
Look, you did.
I had the exact
Look
same
at Patrick's
hand.
reaction.
That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy tank. He's usually a really fast player. And he's gonna let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head, the only fucking hand. The only hand I beat it.
Just under 15,000. There's the call. And Andy's gonna get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace.
I know.
I know.
I know, but fucking look. I flap it. I don't do no shit.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my god. That was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand.
And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I only have a straight.
For the side pot.
And Eldar is gonna scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits runner. Runner.
Bitch is mine!
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already.
But he could press it. He's going all
Wow.
in. He went. I'm telling you, there it is. He's not going to love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips. They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. Not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Mark's gonna fold.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead. No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
He could get runner 5-5.
Yeah, that's right. I think he's gonna say all in.
All in. All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially, set the trap.
How dead am I?
He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Dahl the credit. And it seemed like Dahl was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack-9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Wow. Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
That one's Julie.
Yes. It's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Wow. Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
You ever said a 5? Yeah. I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hand.
Flush with a 10.
Back the mouth is going to get paid.
Or a 9 or an 8.
Deuce!
Oh, I didn't know.
One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no vote. I'm gonna call so bad. Shit. Dahl may talk him into a fold here. All right. He does. Dahl talks him into a fold.
He's gonna fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow. Wow. You bluff.
Don't show it. I don't want to see it.
Wow. Don't show my hand. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an
he's
ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does he have a 7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pot to ludicrous.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Dahl just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, you know, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really. Ooh. Wow.
I didn't bluff you. I don't know. You have it? Yeah. I had you.
Call.
Yep.
I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have?
We'll go twice. They're going to go twice here. George needs the board to pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could just see a call from Dahl.
No,
And he checks it back.
I told you,
Oh
he had the dog lead there. Wow. Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
3,000.
Oh, no. Dahl's checked here. He's obviously gonna check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Chris is slow playing.
28,000 total.
Actually saved him. Dahl wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550.
All in.
And Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Chris is going to raise here and a value own raise here on the button.
Wow.
Garrett makes the call. A very good call from Garrett, putting all the pieces together.
I didn't give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Now I look at all of them.
Yeah, Dahl's going to get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is 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 bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. 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 Life is bluff.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello and welcome to Hustler Casino Live. Thank you so much for joining us. Brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We are live 5 nights a week, 5 o'clock Pacific time. And you guys, I'm going to let you in on a little secret that you see commentary by me, RaverPoker. But I'm telling you guys this because you guys, the guys who are here right at the start of the show, you're our real bluffers. Tune into the show 1 week from today. Watch the countdown. You will not be disappointed. We have some big things coming. That's 1 week from today. The Wednesday show next week. All new countdown, all new bluff. Let's take a look at the players. Vegas Vin manufactures merry-go-rounds. See, you can't really tell which of these are sarcastic. This one's real. Israeli Ron, favorite hand is Queen Deuce. He has Queen Deuce infamously tattooed. Sonny, former pro soccer player. A polarizing character here, Ronnie. I love him. Some people get annoyed from his singing and jokes. I like him. Former horse jockey, former manager to a bunch of different jockeys. Varun, software guy. Who looks like a software guy?
I know. Gambling? This bar. The category. You can recategorize. I just hope, thank you, Lauren.
David, crypto enthusiast. I think that can basically just be assumed that everyone who plays on our show is some form of a crypto enthusiast. It's just like an accepted characteristic at this point. If you can't hold a 5-minute conversation about Bitcoin and you play this much poker, just get out. Suited Superman. A solid professional poker player. Suited Superman on Instagram.
He's not socially aware.
Here we are on camera 7, waiting for the starting chip counts. There we are. Sonny and Ronnie, Varun, Suited Superman, all buying in for 10K. So this is a pretty deep 10-20 game. I'd expect it to be playing 10-20-40 very soon.
No. Harun is a doctor. He does some other.
Yeah. Why you tell me executive at TurboTax?
That would be me, but anyway.
So that wasn't you that played with me.
I don't think I played with you.
Let's get ready to rumble.
I'm pretty sure I didn't play with you.
I didn't think I played you either. The guy next to me,
there is a guy named Harun.
Yes,
who lives here.
he was sitting here. I was sitting here the other day.
Ronnie knows the difference between Harun and
what he does, and he said he's executive at TurboTax. So.
What? Harun?
He uses your identity.
Harun is masquerading as me. I want his life. That's the thing. I would happily trade my life to Harun.
Executive of what? Harun was playing with me. It was so funny.
This is real. Now we go.
We're playing for real money
That's so
now.
funny.
Haroon's a doctor.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's a doctor, right? Like,
It was him.
That's me.
It was him telling you that.
No, I don't think so.
But we never played each other.
Sure?
It was Varun.
Cards are in the air.
It was Haroon because I played with him.
Yeah.
60.
I was positive. Yeah, I think you were there that day too, and you sit here, I sit here, and he sat there. You bluffing in a big pot.
So David's going to raise it up, and Vegas Vin 3-bets.
Okay, yeah, I would.
Vegas Vin loves the
He wears
3-bet.
like crazy snakeskin,
yeah,
weird
I
ass
remember.
fancy clothes
So
that
maybe-
I wouldn't think
So
think
he
twice
just said
about
that as like a joke.
No.
That's funny.
I play with him a bunch, and we joke because our names are very similar.
Maybe he
Very
go with
similar.
that. Maybe he just go with it.
Maybe he wants to be me.
110.
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
I'm charming.
Name rhymes with Odin.
That is pretty funny.
Yeah, he convinces
Yeah, we're
all.
all charming. Yeah.
He convinces all. He talked about how his website. I mean,
First hand. All right.
He said, oh, how easy it is to just like do it. Everything on TurboTax. We're talking about tax for minutes. Like,
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That is so funny.
Okay.
That is so funny.
I hope he show up today and play.
No? You want Haroon? Haroon? You're going to mix up Haroon for Varun.
We've sat next to each other. Ronnie was here.
He's not a TurboTax guy.
We've sat
a
next
doctor.
to each other at the same time. It was pretty funny.
Can I get?
Yeah, there's a lot of TurboTax discussion in the chat.
Can I get $100 in?
I don't want to.
Oh, that's flash. The bottom card.
Did it flush?
Like an ace.
Bottom card? Do I muck that?
Red
Yeah, I'll take it. 3 of diamonds, guys.
All right. In case.
Oh, you didn't see the other one. The other
Good
one
eye.
was really good. Oh my god.
3, sir.
You're all gonna regret that flash.
60?
Just so we don't have to go back there. Go back there. Can I get 100 in yellows?
Absolutely.
No, you may not, man.
60. Fold.
Where's your green chips?
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
Sorry.
Yeah.
They're ruining my password. I can't get
Going for the green chips.
funny. He's a good dude, though. We've sort of become friends.
That's so
it's just
funny.
like,
Yeah,
it's so funny that
he didn't even
I think
like.
he realized
Sorry, can you throw that one in
because
for me?
he used to put Dr. Haroon on it, like he would like overplay that. Or he would introduce himself. He's like, "I'm a doctor." So I was like, "Oh, okay."
Is there a doctor in the plane?
Yeah, I'm like, must be nice.
Check.
Is that your medical opinion?
That's hilarious.
So we're not seeing the flop, but there it is. Ace 10 king.
And he.
Sonny has a bad king, so he lets it go.
Thank you so much. Check.
David is actually ahead with his high card here. No way he could know that.
6.
So he lets it go.
Good luck, Keith.
Try. I gotta wrap aces, you know.
Two pairs. King eight is good.
That's so funny. I gotta see him next time. I gotta ask.
That is like, honestly, that was worth the entire trip
He
to
said,
hear that.
he said he's from San Diego and everything. We talked about San Diego.
Are you
about,
kidding
yeah,
me?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Lauren, are you hearing this?
He is.
Are you hearing this?
Yeah.
Haroon,
So you are-
Haroon is like stolen my identity.
So you are from
He was
San
like-
Diego.
I am, yeah.
So Haroon is
Yeah.
not from San Diego. Oh
Dude,
my
look
God.
me up on fucking LinkedIn
We
with
talk
a V,
about how
not
nice
with an
it is
H.
to live in San Diego. I want to
Yeah.
visit. Oh my God, this is so crazy. You can rewind the tape, the show I played last time.
That makes me really happy, actually. Like just because I'm like, nobody ever wants to be like me. I usually want to be like everybody else.
It's so
I got the same card. Different
He has a
second one.
McLaren.
3 times.
I have a
since we started.
McLaren. His
Different deck.
McLaren is better than mine. So I'm like, you know, it's like.
70.
He's got a collection of them, right?
Yeah, he has a whole.
He's a card
he's
guy.
look at his jackets. I mean, if he, like his,
Doctor.
Yeah,
The good doctor.
Doctor, yeah, the good doctor.
7?
Doctor
Seven.
Haroon.
Yeah, thank you.
It's funny that when I sat down the other day, he's like, well, you know, I'm a doctor. And Barry's like, look at you fucking going on with the doctor. You always count on Barry to point out what's what.
Pretty good flop for Ronnie. Wow.
The next one, is that it?
Flops the stones.
My man, Vin. Vin is ready to
Suited
go.
might get a little frisky here. He's playing the Israeli Ron. I'm sure he would love to show this hand.
330.
So he's going to make a raise. I'm certain that he intends to show it when he thinks there's a chance Ronnie might fold. Look at Ronnie's serious face right now. The reluctant call. Suited needs to find a 10. Doesn't hit it. Pairs the board, though. And he's going to fire again. How does Ronnie want to play this? I like anything other than folding. There's no way he's doing that. He looks pained right now. The reluctant call. And Suited has bricked out, and he's out of position, and he's wondering, is there any amount I can bet to get Ronnie to fold? The answer is no. I don't see any reason for Ronnie to do anything but call here.
Ben just like shotgun something really.
There's the call. Superman shows queen high.
Oh my God. Trying to bluff the nuts. I'm trying to bluff the nuts.
You can never be too careful. You can never be
Well, I'm thinking, can I raise? I can't read him. What's he going to call when if I raise?
That was well over 2,000.
The usual suspect says cooler.
Hey, Wesley.
That was a cooler.
Wesley, what's up?
West Side.
West Side? You remember me? We played together a little bit, right? Yeah. Nice to see you, man.
Vin, nice to meet you. West Side West in the house. Oh, the stream is gone.
We have Wesley arriving. He loves coming in
I
late.
respect the iron.
No, I got her.
I do.
Fashionably late for Wesley.
I almost feel like we all. Ron, you have turned poker upside down. Yeah, you have turned poker.
No, what is it?
He almost folded.
8-9. King queen. I thought 8-9. No, I had the nuts. That's right. I had the second. I mean, I had the. Yeah. It's great, but when the board paired, it could logically have, you know, 2 jacks, 2 nines, 8-9.
Nice. Good try. You know, you gotta bomb it.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't have that, he obviously gets away with
I
it.
was going to collect bounty from you, you know?
No, you should give me percentage.
Yeah, 10%.
Early in the game, you know.
Yeah, really. Well, he ain't gonna call anyway if I raise. So that's the thing.
Now we have a
Can't
game.
get called unless I'm beat, probably.
I'm going to tell that one hand.
Open you guys up somehow. Oh, you cut his face off.
Wait, what is it?
It's actually kind of interesting, the X factor that Israeli Ron simply being at the table brings to a game, right? Because Israeli Ron is not sitting at that table.
Calls for a drink.
There's no way that Suited Superman is playing that hand that way. It's really interesting. You know, Israeli Ron had nothing to do with that hand. The fact that a player just got Queen Deuce. So he's just going to spew because he wants to show a bluff to Israeli Ron.
Where else do you live?
Here, yeah.
Oh, here?
Go back and forth.
Like
yeah.
LA?
Yeah.
Okay. Where in Vegas do you live? I've always thought about getting a place.
Out in the southwest area of town.
Okay.
Oh, Dr.
Here we go. Let's take a look at the chip counts.
I always thought.
Brought to you by Jock Market. More on them in a little bit. Ronnie, 12,000. The big leader right now. If you can call it big. There's been barely any separation among the players thus far.
Are you married? You are married? No kids?
Hi, wife.
One more round?
And so, Jock Market, you're going to be hearing more about them because they are a sponsor of today's game. And I just got off a long phone call with one of their
Poker and Chanel
really bright marketing guys, Jonathan. And he was explaining to me how it works. It's pretty interesting. It's like a game, basically, where you invest in sports players.
I don't have Queen Deuce.
And they have initial offerings nightly.
Yeah. One buy-in per
So more on that later.
All right. This one.
And now Suited Superman is playing 7 deuce offsuit
I feel like we're gonna. I saw you on the stream.
against Israeli Ron. And he's picked up a deuce.
Yeah, you're very good. I love that.
200?
He's talking heat. He's doing me? No.
And once again, Suited Superman finds himself down creek without a paddle. Not really knowing what he's doing in this hand. Calling doesn't seem like a very good option. So he's going to raise. Like, I like this better than calling. I like folding best, though.
One more. You gotta go one more over.
And Ron has top pair, but he loses to all the other top pairs.
David.
What's up, doctor?
Why is it called Superman?
He's beating the flush draws, of
I
course.
wear cape. I'm a Superman right here.
You can fly.
You can see your hole cards.
Except Ronnie's. Can't see Ronnie's. I'm in the Doctor, how are you?
I've got the shield.
Yeah, how are you? I see you, I think once or twice we played. Maybe once. But nice to meet you.
Suited Superman's heart is dropping right now. Oh, man, not again. You ever have a session start off like this? And he's thinking, am I going to fire again? Because really, Ron here, what other move can you have other than check calling? See no reason to bet here. You'd open yourself up to another big raise. Some players may do what would be called a blocker bet here. I don't see Israeli Ron doing that. Yeah, he just checks. And now Suited Superman in a very similar spot to the other hand, where he's last to act on the river. The pot has been bloated because of crazy play beforehand. Okay, and he just checks it.
Calling, huh?
Yeah, that's if he was calling. He was.
Check call.
Check call. 1 week from it. You went to Vegas and did the whole thing? Yeah. Good, man.
So way to pull the brakes there, Superman.
Queen deuce.
Huh?
Queen deuce.
Ready for the big one?
You know what I understand.
Yeah.
10-20 with a 20 big blind and
He was in town.
Okay, so jock market. Basically, think of it like a stock market for fantasy players, where at the end of the night, all the shares have a guaranteed payout based on the fantasy points. You can buy, you can hold, you can even short players that you feel that, you know, if they're overvalued. So if a player, the market's basically open each night, and then players of the game can invest in different players. The place for money to be made would be in cheap players that you think are about to have an explosive game, a big outing. You can get them cheap. They have the game of their night. And what's interesting about it, as opposed to traditional sports betting where it's just a binary win or loss, with this, based on the points that the players get and all this, you know, you gain 20% or you lose 30% or whatever.
Doctor coming in hot.
So it's not just a win it all or lose it all. Welcome to the game, Dr. Eli. He 3-bet with queens. Vegas Vin made a loose call, to say the least, with ace-5 off.
All right, you got it. No gambling with you.
No gumbo.
Ooh. 2 overs.
You saw?
Yeah, 2 overs.
Yeah.
You handed it to me, right?
Jocks? No.
You just handed it to me.
I thought he did too.
I thought he did too. I would never touch you. Look at your card. It's like when I went,
Put it right to him.
I saw you.
He gave it right to him, Doctor.
There you go.
Oh, very impressive.
That's why you're a doctor.
That's right.
You know what? The last session, first thing I got pocket queen. Now I sit pocket queen.
Same.
What's the odds? What's the odds of twice?
Coincidence.
2 sessions in a row. The first thing is pocket queen.
Yeah,
Wow,
that's
the ladies like you.
Yeah, 20 in the middle, 20 in front of you.
I had a good hand.
You're going to be first up, Ronnie? I'm going to pull this one in.
I'm first up.
Sure.
Call.
100.
100.
You don't have to separate the cards on here, right? You just put them both on. I sometimes do just to make sure they see it. I just want to make sure they see it. Like,
Yeah, in PLO we have to separate them because they're so thick. Yeah, but in no limit it should be okay.
You play PLO stream somewhere?
No, here. Sometimes they have a Monday.
Monday
show.
sometime. I had an ace, one over.
Yeah.
Ace.
On the street?
Only one. Ace suited. Ace. No ace came. I was done.
It's like once a
There's a pretty flop.
Ace came.
For Dr. Eli, who's in there with 10 deuce.
Super action, yeah.
It's like super bowl.
10 deuce has flopped the second nuts.
It's fun to play, but I think for a stream, it's not fun to watch because it's hard to follow the actions. And so 1500.
Also just like,
And he raises here, and I don't like this raise.
very new even to hold him, but
He has such control of this board,
Yeah.
especially because any better flush is so unlikely. It's so unlikely, right? Someone would have to be in there with king 9 suited, king 8 suited,
Royal flush draw.
right? So you have the effective nuts when you're holding what Dr. Eli's holding. Just let those other two guys donk. I mean, look, Vegas Vin was calling with ace-3 offsuit.
That's the way we want to do it.
The other guy was betting out
He wants
with
to
a
let me
pair
know.
and a gutter.
He wants to let me know that he has a hand so I can fold my ace with no heart.
Put the wine chip in front.
Wesley.
And the thing is, a baby flush, which would be the main thing he's targeting, might even have a hard time coming along.
All of us.
They would be drawing dead against a bigger flush.
Instagram photo, Wes.
You want to wait 1 hand or come in?
Wes, I saw the Instagram photo, so I have to go with you. Me, you, and Vin.
I'm actually going with Keith.
And the dealers. Yeah. I have no idea.
Either way, do we put those white chips in front? Big chips up front.
Big chips
Just
up
so everyone
front.
can see what you're working.
Yeah, wait,
Big
put all
chips
your-
up front. I mean, big chips up
I don't have any big chip.
Black chips in
I bluff it up.
How much?
70.
I bluff into the nuts. It's going to be all day.
200 now.
All right. Run like the dance.
Pow Pow in the chat says, paging Dr. Eli, paging Dr. Eli. You left value at the lobby. That's funny. And he did.
All 200. Four players.
Oh, my card's back.
$600.
600.
Sonny's up and down here.
Thank you. Perfect.
Suited has a queen and some backdoors, so he's not going anywhere.
Hands up.
Folded aces, maybe?
5 of diamonds changes nothing. Just gives Sonny less chances to hit. So he might think he should size up here. A lot of players will do this, but he just checks. This is smart. Gonna pot control. Maybe suited gives him a free river. I don't think suited's gonna do that though. Suited needs to find a number that would make Sonny make a bad call, and I think this is a great sizing.
750.
Right? Sonny's 12% to win this hand.
2,000.
Oh, he just snap raises. A very quick raise. And Suited's wondering, where am I in this hand? Right? There's not that many draws, you know, other than the one that he has, which is Jack 10. Sonny gets it done.
Good luck, Brian.
Button move to 5. Thank you. 3,900.
Nice hand, Sonny.
You got it. 3,900 for C4. Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Two pair? Two pair. Two pair. Queen five.
Almost 1 million people have fled. When is the war going to stop?
The next round is here, in case anyone wants it.
No stopping now?
Oh, I won.
I'm glad you brought it up.
Putin, no stopping.
Don't drink his shot. That's all.
100. Which one is this shot? Did you drink it?
What do you do?
That's the only thing. Hey, I'm looking out for you, just so you know, man. I know.
I'll call Larry.
I know what happened last
really
time.
do.
Hope Larry.
400.
It's genuine. I do appreciate that.
My name is Varun. I'm from San Diego.
We here to gamble,
Exactly.
Wes. We here to gamble.
1,200.
1,200 now.
Okay.
Now we have a game here.
What do you think, Ron? What do you think?
I'm trying to gamble. I'm trying to gamble here.
I had a bit of a video.
Call 1,200.
So Wesley here has called for about a quarter of his stack with Jack 9 suited. About 25% of his stack. And he has 2 overcards to the board.
1,000.
This is an all-in or fold spot for Wesley. Just lets it go.
Good fold, Wesley. Korean barbecue. Come on. We gotta go. Come on. I saw the picture on Instagram, so I was like, I have to go. I feel like I have to go with you. Right?
Sometime.
Come on.
Is that crypto up, huh?
Huh?
Is that crypto going on?
Can we do a down?
Why not?
No, today's down.
Today's down?
Thank you guys for joining us tonight. I see the return of Snow Monkey. So Snow Monkey's back. Is that the real Snow Monkey? I don't know.
Hey, I followed.
Might have to see some toxic stuff in the chat to confirm it's really him. Just kidding, Snow Monkey. You don't have to do that. In fact, don't do that.
Ronnie, I'm very unhappy about.
Appreciate you being back.
I know.
Yeah, it's so funny.
I love this. That was worth the entire trip up here. Wesley, like, you know Haroon, the other guy, Indian guy?
Yeah.
And look at this, Dr. Eli just limps in with Ace King.
You gotta tell him.
The classic old man coffee move at a big table like this. Not that Eli is anything close to an old man coffee at a table. Just limps in with what he considers the nuts here. He wanted some action behind him, didn't get it.
Sorry, that's PC, but yeah.
I guess it's an amazing title to have.
Yeah.
That's so sick.
He would switch with it.
I would rather be him. That's the irony. Like, he wants to be me. I would switch any day of the week.
Oh, he's less than grip.
Suited is flop top 2.
Well, I only heard
Eli now has a nut flush draw and a gutter.
I would vouch that story being true.
Adding 2K. Call 100.
That's really funny.
And this pot is very small right now because it limped around pre-flop.
Crypto, right? Yeah? Okay, thank you. Didn't do much money.
430.
Oh, and Ronnie has a straight. I didn't even notice Ronnie has a straight.
Oh, BTC.
Ronnie has a straight. Maybe I'll say it one more time. Ronnie has a straight. And so Ronnie raises it up. This is a confusing little spot. I mean, I don't think Eli can do anything but call here, but he's getting insane value on this.
1,500.
He's gonna raise it though. I was just gonna say, but maybe he's gonna shoot it off, and he does. So of course, Ronnie has the sucker end of the straight here. He's losing to Jack King, but that is pretty unlikely. His hand can't improve though. There's a lot of bad rivers for him. There's a lot of draws here. I just want to get it in.
1,050.
15.
Maybe they should do just like 36.
No, it was 5,550. And it was struggling, so Bryan wanted to change it to
Make it 51.
that was the next option.
I hate that little swipe. I know. Never got that.
And suited, I think, realizes that it's pretty likely he's drawing at queens and tens, but he's going to make the call anyways. So look, this pot went from $200 to nearly $5,000 on the turn. Oh, and there's the jack. A disastrous card for poor Ronnie. Eli now has the absolute, look at, he's examining it. He's wondering, wait, do I really have the nuts here? Do I really have the nuts? Wait, there's no better hand, right? I have the nuts. Yep, you have the nuts, my friend. He's now confirmed it in his head.
All in.
He just goes all in. He's just going to get snap folds. What a frustrating hand for Ronnie.
How much is it?
40. I have to break it down.
So I said Ronnie had the sucker end of the straight before. Now he really has the sucker end of the straight. Because any king is a straight. Also ace king. He just has the 8. And there's a guy behind him.
48.50.
You give me a gift? Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Joey. Thank you.
What about me? Wow.
I've been begging.
Maybe if Ronnie was sitting in Superman's seat, he could consider making this call. But with a guy behind you and having no idea what he has...
Did you turn it?
No.
And just called 100?
What's got one already? On it? He's like a famous show. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Eli got the all-ins.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that's the pot size is what's in there.
Calvin W. says, another day, Ron.
How do I fold it?
Another day. Not today.
Jack? Unless you just had it on the turn, right?
No, he got there on the river.
King, Jack? I guess so.
Any king. Any king, queen. Ace. Ace king, of course, but...
Okay. Got a man behind me, so I don't get no...
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know if you could hear that, but he said, I have a man behind me. So it's true. The man behind him might save him money here because you can tell he wants to call. Ronnie loves making these hero calls. He knows Dr. Eli is capable of making a bluff here. That is just a fact. Dr. Eli might do the same thing.
I'm going to trust that you can't do it without a king.
Yeah.
King Jack.
Wow, good bluff.
No.
He must have the king. No, I had the straight on the turn. When you raised, I started to move you in then. You have 8, right?
Jack 8?
No, I had Jack 8.
Jack 8?
I have the second nuts on the turn.
All right, guys, can we
When you go in?
At 5.
I started to.
At 5.
I heard him behind me, I want him to call.
9 out of 5.
It's going to be a what?
Thank you.
You have a king.
So I know people will argue with me, but I'm a big proponent of the old school thinking that there's only 2 reasons to bet in Texas Hold'em. There's only 2 reasons to bet.
Hey, when you get hot,
Ace king, he said the switch. Yeah.
Make a better hand fold or a worse hand call.
Well, you 5%.
And thus my problem with Dr. Eli's play on the river of both of those hands is it did neither of those. He's folding out all the worse hands, and I guess there is no better hand the second time. But you need to get action. You want to get paid when you have your best hands. You bet something less, Ronnie calls.
It's opposite. Fits very unbalanced.
Owen?
What? Oh, yeah. You know, so...
Everyone, there's a 40 straddle.
I don't know. I'm not professional. I'm playing for fun. You know, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Bluff me, doctor. You got me.
Huh?
You bluffed me.
He didn't bluff 2 people. 2 people is hard.
I had him behind me. I couldn't call.
Yeah,
It's easy to wake up with a king.
Are you going to want to show?
I put him on king.
Ace king.
Ace king?
Ace king. I limp in. I don't know
Ace
what.
king of diamonds?
Ace king suited.
Well, that's
No, I didn't.
that's straight then. You had that.
If you go all in on the turn, I call.
That was my move. I was gonna do that.
Huh?
I was gonna move in.
We're on the turn?
Yeah, because I don't want him to call.
You be
But then I said maybe he's got the king jack.
I'll be calling for sure, because every diamond and every jack I win.
You had ace king diamonds?
Yeah.
What a hand. Yeah, I made a great call then.
How much?
A great call. Yeah, the call was good, not raising.
Yeah.
It's all good. Hey, you're all good.
You going to Vegas this weekend?
So Ronnie's saying calling there was good, not raising. It's being kind of results oriented. In fact, raising would have been phenomenal. Would have made his opponents make bad calls.
Who?
Queen deuce, never good, Ron. Sometimes you have to pay the collection.
Oh, counterfeit.
It's for the tattoo.
I'm leaving. Never mind. How much? 400?
400.
700.
215?
700, Ron.
How did he get fucking so good?
I'll change it for you.
It'll be a rough one.
Vegas Vin has no backdoor equity or anything to speak of. He has 6 high, and he is bluffing at this pot. And now he has showdown value, so he's just going to check.
Winner.
So you're Vietnamese?
Yes.
My wife Vietnamese.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Cool. My son half Vietnamese, half Indian. I feel like it's the world's first half Vietnamese Indian baby in the world. Yeah.
It's really rare.
But I got very addicted to my Bumba way and my Niao. I liked it now.
Yeah.
A lot.
She makes a lot of food at home.
Yeah, oh yeah. And her family, like.
Yeah.
But I like Kom Tam, and I like Dak Viet, everything.
Yeah, for Dak Viet,
yeah, Dak Viet, everything.
Food we're talking about?
Dude, we're all talking about food. Like, Vietnamese. So with her, I mean, with all of our friends, we just hang out with a lot of Vietnamese people. And, like, we drink a lot of Hennessy.
You drink Hennessy?
Yeah, a lot of Hennessy XL. Yeah. But I have a lot of love for
Cayman Islands is red stripe.
I have a lot of love for my. I feel like I'm, sort of part. No, I do, but I'm grateful to be it.
Yeah. 220.
That's awesome.
I was hanging out with my in-laws are in town right now, and so they were staying over. I was drinking with her dad last night.
Okay.
And they escaped Vietnam, went to Thailand, refugee camp. Like it was a pretty hardcore experience. Like I know all this, but they went through a lot to get to the U.S. and to.
This pot has ballooned to 1,100.
Yeah, my in-law same.
Yeah.
And no one likes what's going on with this board.
I was born in the northern Vietnam, one of the small towns.
He from Phu Quoc.
I think you got a bet here as Dr. Eli.
That's far down south, yeah.
There are some draws, hearts. No, he just checks. He has to dodge a lot of cards now. He has the best hand.
They ran out of the 70s.
Yeah.
4 pocket aces.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Would an ace have shown itself by this point? Yes, it would have. Ronnie might be able to take it down, though. Look, he's thinking about it. He's replaying the action in his head, and he's asking, would an ace have shown itself by now? I think it would have. He just checks.
King high. Pocket 8.
I want to go so badly. Like, I want to go so bad. Move away is my favorite thing. I only want to go there.
No one has ace.
4 no ace.
5 players, no ace. Like you go to totally, like even the pho dish.
Yeah.
If you go to the north,
it's different north versus.
It's like a different dish.
Yeah.
But it's so good. It's so good.
Yeah.
A lot of different ethnic foods, so different regions have very special dish.
Totally.
Food is a big thing in Vietnam.
I love just the standard, even just like the egg pie kind of thing, with the pork chop, with Kom Dak Viet, I'm sure you know. Because, dude, you live in Vegas, so Spring Mountain is gotta be here. Spring Mountain's gotta be here.
All right.
$1.50. Call.
Razier says, I want to see Dr. Eli's degree. He's a doctor in something. We don't know. None of us know what it is.
600.
No, I was just looking over there. That's the final look at despair. Yeah, man. It wasn't much. I had 100%
Wow. Let's go, Ronnie. Come on.
Wow.
Well, you're
18 out of position for you, then. I'll lay a big hand down just because I don't.
Okay.
Josh Mosiello in the chat. Looks like there's some bad blood brewing between him and Barry. I can't tell if this is real or if it's kind of WWE working up the rivalry.
I'm very nitty.
You're behind me and I know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah, my brother. My brother knows. We already played some. We played some 5-5 together already.
That's exactly my problem.
He knows I don't bluff. Like
No. That's exactly my problem.
Yeah.
Because I know if I call, you call.
Yeah, no. Three-way. 2-1.
He knows I call, and then we play a $20,000 pot.
Speaking of rivalries, by the way,
I wasn't.
who here is excited about the UFC fight this
I
weekend?
feel I was ahead. I'm not. You can't be sure, but I was.
I don't know. Maybe.
All the money on Jorge.
That's what I said.
Masvidal.
I feel was ahead, but I can be wrong. Like
First round, second round.
Okay, 150 now.
At least that's how I dream it up.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't no good there. Ace Queen, I'm gonna play with you.
Suited, yeah.
No,
And I like Colby Covington.
Come on, Ronnie.
I know.
But it would just bring me so much joy to see him lose and to watch how he squirms afterwards. Oh, that would just be the best.
Me and the West, sir.
Huh?
You booked it?
200.
Difference what the man said. Man, I had 4 hands in a row.
Straddle run?
Yeah. Yes, thank you. Always remember.
Wes, can I have 20 in the middle? Wait, hold on, Ronnie. You're polling, correct?
No,
He's the
straddle.
Oh, he's the straddle.
Is he active now?
Oh, you're the straddle.
You're the straddle.
He's the straddle.
Are we straddling for 40?
Okay.
Russell Salazar says Jorge winning is wishful thinking, unfortunately. You know what? You're right.
One round of 40 straddles?
Just keep it.
How about this? The only way he wins is the first or second round. Because there's no way if he goes deep.
I ain't doing that.
Wes, can I have 20 in the middle?
We just keep it going. Me?
It's got to end it in 10 minutes.
Yeah, let's keep going.
David,
I'm not stopping.
David, you misunderstood, right?
Hold on, 1 second. Actions on
Oh, maybe I did. I did.
It didn't taste like no whiskey, did it?
Yeah.
120.
Yeah, I love how you knew. It could have been. I drank something that looked very similar because I was waiting for my drink. It did not taste the same, and I knew I drank. Yeah. You've been spending too much time with Barry.
Who's got the third round?
Ronnie, I got you. Hey, Vin, I got the next round for everybody.
No. We do like in order or something.
We didn't order. I got the first. Vin got the second. Anyone else volunteering for the third? If not, I will.
Yeah, I'll take the third.
You got the third?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll take the fourth. But I just want
Okay, let's get Tita.
I just want my first drink back.
Okay, Tita's here.
No, right? I did see it though. It had a cover over. I'm like,
okay, I'll be honest. I'm going to come clean.
So this is interesting. David bet out with his 6.
I drank it.
And Sonny's up and down. And we know how Sonny likes to play draws.
So I assume.
Plays them fast.
Just Crown.
Likes to bet.
Very cheap drunk.
Just call us this time, though. Just call us this time.
There's no. So anyway, I will. No, I didn't.
Last time we saw him do a massive raise on the turn. Now he has 5 high. It's one of the worst hands he could have here, so he has to basically.
Yeah.
He overbets the pot. 1,400. Wow.
Whatever the fuck.
Yep.
The irony is we would have traded spots in a second. I'd be like, dude, I'd trade your 720S McLaren for my 570 G.
Oh,
yeah, dude, I only have a 570, so I'm like, I'll trade for both days. Yeah, GT. I mean, it's a poor man's.
It's 20 in the middle, 20 in front of you.
I'm not that big, so.
No, true.
But you're right. It's
the 720S though. Oh,
yeah. You're right. Ben, you and I are gonna we're gonna spend a lot of time together. We're gonna spend a lot of time together.
We just do perm, yeah.
Who won that pot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
Wasn't
now
me.
it's gonna be on every
You win the pot?
120.
This full.
Good job. I don't know who you won it from, but good job.
Missed it. How much?
120.
Oh no, Ron and Eli. This is never good for me. This is never good.
So did I.
Oh, even.
110?
120.
Or, yeah, okay.
Call.
All in?
I heard something with
So we have an all in. I don't know who is all in.
From this side of the
I
table.
heard something with all there.
Is there me and Mike at the table? Do we have a joke all in?
All of us. All of us just heard the word all.
Comes with age, it's okay.
But no, we're on the
Oh,
flop.
it's all in again.
He's all in.
Check it.
Check. Check to UC5.
It chips us.
That's mine
I'm
or?
gonna check right now, guys.
We're gonna
What's
check.
in the-
That's mine?
I'm gonna
We
check
check?
right now.
That's yours. That's yours.
You got the next round.
740.
I got it. I got
No,
it.
it's in the pot.
Fuck.
Dude,
That was
I win
possible.
every time I drink.
Yeah.
This guy.
I lose.
So they're giving a count now. I don't know what is going on.
Check.
I just want to.
I think I lose every time I play with you.
Check the pot
Just
right
kidding.
She was just counting to make sure enough was in the pot.
That's why you bring me here.
No,
No, it's good.
Yeah, I call. How much is it?
It's check or bet.
You wait.
First,
Wait, okay.
just a second.
I thought he checked already. Did he not
No,
check?
he did not.
Okay, sorry.
What do you want to do?
Check. There we go.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay, 300.
This is a great game. I'm just here to lose my money.
It's okay, I'm doing it.
Sonny just
I'm doing
keeps
a good job of doing it.
flopping these up and down straight draws.
You guys haven't drank that
This is
much
the third
yet.
or fourth one.
It's only started, right?
Chips,
Ronnie hasn't even had one drink yet. I only got started though. Ronnie cannot have more than one.
As long as we have drinks back there.
And Israeli Ron is ahead with his 4. It's going to be really hard to figure that out.
Check.
Varun, who has the worst straight draw, gets a snap fold from Ron. And now Sonny, who
Time.
asks for time,
4:30. Oh,
is actually winning just from high card.
Winner.
But he lets it go.
To the real Varun.
The real, yes. Let's just acknowledge.
You have that on your title.
Authenticity means
Yeah.
something these days.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, secret admirer.
Even though he's better than me in every aspect of life, I can only try to achieve.
You're 40.
Where you school at?
40 and 40. I think they changed it now to 40 mandatory.
Yeah, we just do.
Canada.
Yours are 40, yeah.
Waterloo.
Waterloo.
You heard of it?
No. I know where Waterloo.
It's,
Yeah.
it's somewhat. I mean, it's kind of well known, I guess. But yeah, I went there. Yeah.
I did Michigan.
Yeah. That's nearby. Actually, very close.
Very close. Very close.
Yeah, yeah. Detroit.
Yep.
Who's my wait.
Yeah, 40
Oh, my
in front of you. Yeah,
40
that's
Charlie.
150.
Yeah, we're Charlie. Okay. All right.
As far as I know, they changed it and added it.
Next will be 80. Every hour, you get that tournament. You get
Yes.
the blinds go up.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Call.
Call 150. Thank you.
So 90 more.
110.
110 more.
That's a call. That's a good game.
It's perfect. That's perfect.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Everything I do is perfect, right, Lauren? Come on.
I'm gonna
She's like,
start
I put in 30 left. She's like, that's perfect. I do whatever is perfect.
Poor players.
You could find a wife like that.
I know. Barry's been trying. Barry's been trying. Barry's been trying.
Full court press.
Lauren is very, she's demure.
That's the word.
You know? Is that right? I know you like the good words, Barry. Yeah, Barry does, but not as much as you, right?
Wesley's going to learn another lesson
I feel like you appreciate
on
it.
why you don't play jack shit, right? This is not a real hand that anyone should have in this spot. Jack 5 offsuit.
All right, yes, I love it.
So are there drinks back there, or are they not drinks back there?
Oh, just Ronnie's drink.
Just Ronnie's drink? Okay. Vin, who got the next round? Vin.
Vin is pretty confident he has the best hand here, so he just bets.
I was waiting, but I didn't got anything.
And Wesley has a jack, but he's playing it with the 9 on the board.
Did we order yet?
Let's get around.
Yes, he's ready. Dude, my man's ready.
Well, he's ready.
Hey, next round's on you, brother.
Yeah, I got the next round. I got
just step in. You gotta just like, you gotta get in there and be like, hey, you're probably gonna take all of our money tonight, so just get the rounds, so we feel better.
If I get all the money, if I take all the money, I'll get all the money.
As long as I drink, I'm happy. I don't care.
4K C4.
C4 out on 4,000. Thank you.
I'm still trying to win a pot.
It's not about the pots won, it's about the pots lost.
Who do we have to ask for another round?
Can I get Peter here to order shots for seat 1, please?
Lord, that was a very practiced line. Lord's like, can I get Tita here, please?
Yeah.
Tita, please.
Streets of Los Angeles says RaverPoker. We're looking forward to the video of the new rivalry.
Okay, who's on point for this round?
Josh versus Barry.
He does.
Shout out to the streets of LA. Appreciate you in chat. And yeah, you know, I mean, if this thing keeps going.
I'll do another single shot crown.
Corona. Another one.
We'll have to show some of Josh's best hits from the chat. Shots fired, Josh. I'm just kidding, Josh.
No Hennessy.
We appreciate Josh at Hustler. One of our regular players. And a nice guy. And so I think the unusual thing about him developing a so-called rivalry with Barry is that just kind of unexpected. They're both nice guys.
Whatever the stringy pork thing is, you know.
See how this plays out.
You bet. Mint.com for that, for the mint.com.
Change my mind. All right, here we go.
Lord, I'm gonna record you on a video testimonial.
I'm gonna change.
You should.
Fuck Barry's flirtations. This is your true destiny. Ignore Barry.
It's true. You have no idea how much I use it. Ronnie, you're gonna be first up 5 players.
I do appreciate it, by the way, just so you know. Like,
Vegas Vin finally with a real hand here.
Let's get a bottle then. Hey, get a bottle. Get a bottle of Merlot and
I'll be in for that. Yeah. I'll contribute.
Yeah, too much of a beer belly.
Yeah.
No, I still want to Corona.
Tita's like, I've never seen this before. It's like the first time. Yeah.
Red wine and a shot of Crown. You are on it, man. You're winning all the pots.
You want me to?
You're winning all the hands. He's off and running.
The evening is young.
That's a disaster waiting to happen.
I'm very.
You can't be mixing it though. Let's have 2 bottles of wine instead of that shot.
Yeah. I'll drink 2 bottles more.
No, I mean, but that shot.
Wait an hour for the shot.
I had too many shots too early, so.
Yeah.
Schwerpunk says in the chat, let's be honest, Wesley ran so hot in his first few appearances. Isn't that just the way poker goes, though? You play poker with your family that one time, your aunt is playing, she keeps getting dealt like 4 of a kind, full house. Oh, is this good? It's just the way it works. I don't know why. Take a look at cumulative winnings.
He might be going there.
A little bit of spread already. And of course, this is brought to you by Jock Market.
Dude, it's
good to see you, brother.
Favorite equity.
Just so what's the thing about being a horse jockey is I can imagine like obviously
so the link is in the pinned comment. And you go to Jock Market, that landing page that you see there in the comment, use code Hustler and you get a $100 bonus. And so essentially it's a game where you're bidding on fantasy players. From my understanding of the game, it seems like the best time to do it is nightly at 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock, whatever time it is, when the market you want to bid on goes live.
I was just curious, like, what were you doing? Like, yeah. Politics, of course. When you post on Twitter, you have to know what people are going to ask, right? Like, it's never going to be.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm good with it.
140.
So?
How many hours are we into this game right now? It feels like we've been in like 5 hours. But it's probably been like
we got a lot of
1.
king replacements. It's like a third place today.
Oh my god, I'm ready to lose like 40K and then lose like 50K. Yeah. Exactly. I'm surprised you don't do the Hennessy, man, dude. That's your people culture, you know. Vin, you know.
Look at this.
We do
both
Heineken,
players
and
think they
I
turned
feel
the
like I'm
sneaky
part of
nuts
the-
here.
I feel
I mean, they
like I'm part of-
did,
yeah,
but they both have it.
Privilege, yeah. You guys are from Vegas, so you're a different level.
Every time I play.
It's a different level.
$40 bottle, bro.
But it's a different level of.
I'm not even busting tops up here.
It's still a different level. Like,
Man, there's good value in Vegas.
500 plus.
It's like a
In LA.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, exactly.
800?
800.
Look at this value raise from Ron. And now Ronnie's heart's racing. I don't see how they don't end up with it all in right here. One of them would have to slow play, and this is a very dynamic board.
2,200.
I said that it's combination.
So there's the re-raise.
You know the straight flush draw? It was not a call.
Oh, look how pained Ron looks. See that?
Straight flush call was not a call. What do you want to say with here?
What does it tell? Someone has the nuts. They're looking that pained. Ooh, I don't know.
Dude, I'm more drunk than you.
I guess I'll call.
No, dude.
Calling here makes sense because the 4-bet would be so polarized. Well, he does go all in and just gets snap called. Okay.
I'd rather go once. It's fine with me.
They're both going to go once. They both think.
I got 10 queen.
Oh, you have 10 queen?
Yeah.
I put it just for a few minutes.
No good.
Nice hand.
Oh, free roll.
You want a fairway and win all in?
Free roll. Huh?
You want a fairway? Pass it.
Oh, I needed clubs. Yeah, I didn't have backdoor clubs.
I thought you had 2 clubs.
No, I had backdoor spades.
But I got a club on the turn.
You got a straight and a club.
Either way it goes.
Nice.
Nice.
That's amazing. How much less?
I thought you had a set of aces.
Yeah, it's right there.
That would be nice.
Right. You know what's funny is how much less you care about the chat when you're actually playing versus
Oh, yeah.
when you're not playing.
You're
Right.
very popular, Wes.
Oh my God, I care.
I see everyone in the chat goes wild for you.
Master of the Null says Sandy is the most reasonable person in chat always.
I've only played, I've only played 3 times on the show.
Sandy
I watched the show 'cause of him.
is an absolute treasure of the chat. We appreciate Sandy Joy. Her name personifies who she is in the chat. I've called her a unicorn of the chat before.
Nobody's fan. I'm a fan.
That's the truth.
It's
Thank you, Sandy.
Of all my mama's children, I love me the best.
to take it seriously at these stakes and also bigger stakes.
You know him before? Yeah, that's
No, I
what I'm
don't
saying.
know. I know. I just watched him
I'm not
and
a
I
fan
saw
of
him,
anybody.
like, you know, get
Not that you
better
other guys aren't
every show.
positive too.
Really better, a lot better.
But you know.
He's crushing.
That's very nice. Thank you for
I'll
letting
buy
me.
you one after.
Crushing
you-
people's
Okay,
souls.
thank you. I ordered a bunch of swag, but it hasn't come yet. I ordered like.
He still play for fun.
Just 2 cards, a flop,
Thank you,
and
my
a river.
brother.
You can coach me?
Yeah, I think so.
You think so? You think I'm coachable?
I think you can coach a lot of people. I don't know.
Huh?
Oh man, what's going on here? 120?
Where's the restroom?
Want to know
Straight, so
what
there's
time?
one just straight, just to the left.
Right
past
after the curtains, make a left.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He called.
And then when you want to eat, you got to go upstairs. You order, put your order in. She'll tell you when it's ready. Then you go upstairs and eat it. Right.
You can't eat over here, no?
Maybe a couple more
After
weeks.
Friday.
I guess
Yeah,
COVID
Friday.
only spreads when we're eating and drinking, not sitting here.
Yeah.
Sitting here just talking each other's faces.
Yeah.
For the longest time, we wasn't no mask or we could eat here. And then
The rules are so.
about a month ago, I think.
It's so weird because we have intelligent rules. Such a weird. That's all I care about. I remember when we used to be able to drink at the table. I was
Yeah.
Just like, hey,
Friday's coming back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, because you know, Friday's a special day.
He just said.
And Wednesdays are, you know.
Yeah, he just said it starts Friday, I think.
You went to Berkeley Business School?
No. Okay.
I went to Michigan. Did computer engineering. Did you do computer engineering?
So Ron is thinking about making a dangerous call with a raise.
I could write B sort.
a call, and a re-raise behind
I
him.
was like, it's all science. Like,
He does it, though.
I could
Wow.
remember my BJT transistors.
So
and all
Eli's
that
going to get
shit.
out cheap.
It was like the hardest shit. Like the engineering part was the
This
hardest.
is an odd call by Ron because there's not very many draws here. He's blocking the draws, right? Fours.
Wes, you didn't
He's
see us?
blocking the main draws that would be on this board.
At Berkeley?
Computer science.
Where did
So
you?
maybe he's planning on making a move here, but it just goes check, check.
I used to Santa Cruz and then I transferred to Berkeley.
Oh, okay.
I stayed in state. I see Cold Michigan.
Now the jig is up.
Michigan's a good spot.
Top 7 engineer. Top 7 engineer.
It's hard to find hands that would go raise and big bet here that you're beating as Ron. And if you're going to call this, it has to feel like your opponent is likely to make a big bet on the river. And we can see his hand and know that he might just check back the river.
If you think you can coach me, you think
He would have less than a pot-sized bet behind if he makes this call.
How long you play poker?
This would be ambitious, to say the least.
Yeah. 7 weeks. He's playing like 5,100.
When you get a house?
I think Ron thinks he's picked up on something.
Pretty good.
Veer, yeah, okay.
It's kind of one of those spots where
It's the only place you can
you have this
buy a
feeling in
place
your gut.
on the strip.
You want to trust it. You want to believe that this is the moment, that this is what I know.
Service, like, can you get room service and stuff?
Just walk away, Ron.
Online player. He's the best in the world.
Clicker? Clicker?
What do you mean? I think about I can't say his name, but I know he's the best in the world.
I mean, you're right. It's the perfect location.
So I can coach you for sure. I think so.
Some people are coachable though.
This game is just for fun.
It's for fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's fun. It's a social game.
Never lose. Yeah.
Wow, he makes the call. He needs to find a 4. Well, he blocks, and he goes all in because he's blocking all the straights. And now, from Sonny's perspective, it might look like Ron was just Hollywooding on the turn. It was not Hollywooding. It was just what it was, which he didn't know what to do, and he took his time. And now I think if I'm Sonny, now I look back on the turn, it's like, oh, that mother effer was just Hollywooding there, right? It makes his hand look even stronger.
How much is on?
I think Ron maybe moved a little too fast for my liking. Maybe I would take 5 or 10 more seconds and then do it. But the result is the same. Sonny's essentially
4,400.
having to put most of his remaining chips in. And he might have just been no good the whole time also. If Ron called with 4s, he might have called with a 3. Might have had deuces. Wow, and Ron gets the better hand to fold. Take it all back, Ron. I was being a hater. I was being a hater on the turn. Nice play by Ron. He got a better hand to fold. The definition of a bluff in Texas Hold'em.
You love fantasy sports, but once your lineups are locked, you're stuck holding your job. What if there was a way for you to stay in the game trading players with other users based on in-game performance? With Jock Market, all shares get a guaranteed payout, but in-game prices are determined by the market. Get your shares before the game during our IPO phase, or wait and buy on the open market. You can either hold for the final bell, or continue to buy and sell throughout the game. Based on overall fantasy rankings. Stay in the game with Jock Market.
And you said an hour.
So it's time to check out Jock Market, the app where daily fantasy becomes a stock exchange. Buy and sell shares of players in real time for real money. At the end of the night, all shares have a guaranteed payout based on those fantasy points. You can buy, hold, even short players.
Yeah, okay. It's fine. Oh, okay, okay.
So it's pretty cool.
Plenty of time, right?
And they even have a deal here where if you don't profit in your first event, Jock Market will cover your losses up to $100. So download Jock Market on whatever app store you use the code HUSTLER, 100% deposit match.
I don't drink a lot anymore.
What is it?
140.
I don't drink anymore.
You don't?
I don't drink any less.
No, you drink.
And there was some kind of sound issue. They've been dealing with some technical issue behind the scenes here at the end of their commercial. So shout out to the Jock Market team, who I know you guys are watching. We'll get that fixed. And they're in the chat right now if you guys have any questions about it. It's essentially a game based on fantasy sports points for players, putting them on a market where you can buy them. And it's really interesting.
I cannot afford that game.
It's fine. I can take it. Okay. Heads up.
Huh? Yeah, the one that I win a lot in that game.
Friday?
On Friday.
You win a lot?
I win 120. You saw the movie? 120.
You wrecked him?
Yeah, the big game. Friday, he wrecked the big game. Yeah, Garrett talking to himself.
That's good.
No, not from Garrett. No, you was there. Remember the
I got my friend to go on the Friday game. Yeah. No, it was the Thursday game with Garrett that played big.
Garrett Smith says, I'm about to be rich. Just deposited everything on Jock Market. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. No one is suggesting anyone deposit everything they have on Jock Market, but, you know, a reasonable amount.
All the last half hour.
That's great. The last time I played on the show, same game, I was stuck.
David here should figure out that his ace is good. He just checks it back.
That's a big swing. That's a big for this swing.
Mama?
Collection run.
Thank you. אז דרבצתי לו קהל ליד. לא הלך אותה פה מהם. עזוב, עוד טוב.
215.
What do you think about a player like that? You sit down at a table, let's say, and you see a player like that with a sweater kind of over his shoulders like that.
I'm thinking about the win, you mean? The 10? Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
I'm thinking the guy's going to be a pretty conservative poker player.
Yeah, I like the 3 days.
2 million in the winner, though.
Yeah, right. You got a chance, right?
Stacks his chips real neat.
Yeah, I might push it. I might go.
I have a
Sweater folded over like that.
I almost folded.
The glasses. I don't think he's going to get out of line that much.
How much is it?
Guaranteed. 2 million to the winner, guaranteed.
Now this guy, on the other hand, sunglasses and a hustler hat, you can expect he's going to go out of line, and he does.
The win? The main event? Yeah. Is that 10K?
10K.
10 million guaranteed, right?
Speaking of getting out of line, we have 2 7-4s that have come along, a Queen 8, and the initial raiser, Sonny, with King 9 offsuit.
I mean, you got to run pretty good.
So the GTO nerds in chat are freaking out right now.
5 days is a lot.
But for you, it's got to be like a expected value equation, because like at some point you're like you can play PLO and probably make more.
Yeah,
like
that's why I don't play
game. Especially if they bust.
At least like 5K guaranteed price too, otherwise
I don't play that many tournaments.
I don't play the daily one.
620.
Yeah.
But 10 million guarantee, that's pretty good.
No, it's worth it. It's just like my day job. Sometimes I can't take off that long. To just
you code a lot during the day, or more architecture?
Check.
Heads up.
Check.
Check.
Building out
Check.
different remote locations.
Check. Check. No?
So King 9 here has walked into a huge hand. Dr. Eli has top pair. But Sonny has overbet the pot.
Ken, after what did you do to me?
What did you do to him?
The other guy.
Other guy. Yep.
Dr. Eli's hand is a pure bluff catcher. Oh, and he makes the call. Wow.
למה אתה קורא? אני בכוונה עושה גבוה.
זה לא נכון, משחק כזה, אבל זה הסכם בינינו, מה זה קשור?
אבל אמרנו שאם יש טובה לא משחקים. מה צריך להסתכל? בכוונה זה גבוה. זה מחזירים 30%, אל תדאג.
זה לא היה טוב.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
אמרתי לך שיש גבוהה, תשחק.
לא משנה, אבל אני פאקד כן, שאני יודע, אתה משקר. אמרנו צ'ק, יחדתי סליחה.
לא יכול לעשות צ'ק, man.
Here we go. Friday, March 4th, 5 p.m. We're playing high stakes again. Wesley, Garrett, Go Viral, 100, 200. You know it's going to be playing 100, 200, 400.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Totally.
Just be like 20 more 80.
Yeah, it makes everything better.
Doesn't make any sense.
Action to you, 40.
That's poker.
So I think Sonny there knew his customer. It's a big part of live poker is knowing your customer, and he knew that Dr. Eli loves to make calls on the river. He just does. If you know anything about Dr. Eli, he's made some atrocious calls on the river. Also some really good ones, because, as we know, the line between looking really smart and really dumb can be very thin.
I was like, what did you guys decide while we were out?
I mean, he barely even thought about it.
We're going to get Korean barbecue after this, right? Can I
Yes, we are.
As long as it's small, please, come on. I'll go wherever you guys want.
What place did we go to?
The Japanese place?
Yeah.
Wesley, you know the spots. You live
Wesley,
here, right? Like
there's a high-end Japanese.
I used to go to Road to Soul, and I used to go to like.
There's a high-end Japanese barbecue place. It's got really good sake and it's got good. Really
You mean tonight?
Okay.
You mean tonight?
We go after tonight?
Oh no, I have a meeting after this. Here's a
Yeah,
date.
but what about after that?
It's,
How long is the meeting?
So I have a friend from Canada. He came and.
I'm from Canada.
He's Canadian.
I'm Canadian. I actually have I have a Canadian passport, Wesley. Like I'll show it to you right now. I am Canadian.
We're go to a club and we order a.
You going to a club?
Yeah, we will.
Can we come with you?
I don't know.
Too old.
Okay.
Too old and ugly.
We discuss after. Sorry. I have not been to a club in a very long time, Wesley, so I just want to be part of your world. You going to a club tonight on Thursday? There's stuff
Thursday,
open?
man.
686?
340.
So Wesley's talking about the rager he's holding at a club after the show tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
How fun would it be to party with Wesley?
It's like crypto guy and the hedge fund guy, something like that from Canada.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Call 340.
Hey, Vin and I are going to be your bodyguards tonight. Right, Vin?
Yeah, Vin love clubbing.
I'm all right.
Can you put the cards in the box, please? Yeah, thank you. 3 players.
I gotta drink my wine again.
I'll drink some beer with you.
Chicken. Check.
Like the chicken.
Wesley doing his best to look uninterested.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Call. Give me more. 300. More.
Can you change?
No.
So checked around, Vegas Vin bet 300, Wesley called.
Check.
And now Vin actually has some equity because he's now up and down, a 9 or a 4.
You can't have your beer at the table, sir. You have to bring it over.
It's okay. We forgive you. We forgive you. If you were like Vin, you would drink the beer in like 4 seconds.
Sorry guys, I was spreading COVID. I'm really sorry for that.
Stop being a warning. It should be.
All right, Vegas Vin needs to find a 4 or a 9. That's not it. So now he has 8 high.
That's a tagline from you that I love. Like,
and Wesley does the blocker bet that we spoke of earlier. He doesn't want to get raised. He just wants to end the pot. And it works.
Yeah, raise. It's okay. King's good. Kings are good. Kings are good. One king's good.
Oh. Good, right? Good.
That's good. That's good. Nice hand.
No bluff.
No bluff.
Don't bluff me.
No, I had a penny draws, many cards.
Take a look at the cumulative winnings. Brought to you by Jock Market. Israeli Ron, up nearly 4,000. And a lot of players in the middle. Look at that. Ronnie, Sonny, Dr. Eli, David, Vegas Vin are essentially at zero.
I don't know what you have.
Suited Superman down almost $6,500.
At 8 high. 8 high. I have to bet. You check, I bet.
Eli, no drink at the table, please.
You bet I fold.
In the corner, Eli.
Yeah, he's 120.
Okay, cool. 120?
I called 120. Yeah, but you want to re-raise.
Eli, where are you going, man?
Over there, 20, 20. Put it right there, put it right there.
What's wrong? Fine. 500.
500.
And man, how fun would it be to just be out raging with Wesley? I think that would be so fun. Meanwhile, Vegas Vin just continues to bet. 5-3 suited. He doesn't care.
Okay. 7,000. Definitely worth it to come in.
Yeah.
And look at all these diamonds. Seems impossible that we're going to see a diamond on this flop. But it would sure be interesting. All right, let's see some red cards.
3 of the best.
Oh, you left us alone.
It's not quite what we wanted.
500.
500. Whoa. That's a sweet baby, Jordan. Look at him.
Wesley's very happy.
So now we're heads up.
West side, always smiling.
2,000.
2,000. Always smile. Does that have a keys and he has aces?
Yeah, I saw that.
A couple times.
Wes, I saw that. Like, fuck, dude.
That's the worst.
I was like, okay.
I can tell you, I promise you, my money would be all in there.
It's easier.
Yeah,
Queens
of course.
and-
Yeah, of course. Like, sometimes that just happens. That's how it goes.
Yeah, I'm happy because I don't have a...
I mean, you know.
I have to bluff. I have to bluff.
Yeah.
Not very nice. Friendly game.
It's a friendly game.
It's only like less than 100 big blind. It's fine. Just all in. I mean, 200 big blind is fine.
My favorite word that you used the other day on the stream was you used the word analysis.
Oh, wait.
When someone said, I think, yeah, I put it in the 40s and you handed it back to me.
I just put it towards your 20 because you put it in like an ante.
Oh, I did. You know what? You're right. I did put it in. Magic always knows.
Magic is right.
I believe you.
I could have disputed it, but you're actually right. That you knew, that I knew, that you knew, that I knew. Like, anyway, he's like psychologically advanced.
1 cow.
1 cow and 2 cows. 1 cow.
Are we gambling tonight? Oh, this is a gambling hand. Okay.
Family pot.
100?
I'm not in there. I want to be this part of his family.
Let's fucking go.
All right. 6 players.
6?
I hope Wesley wins this
I
hand.
check.
Check to you.
Slide it.
So Cardboard Fanatic says he bets too fast when bluffing or has a marginal hand compared to when he's got something.
Comes out.
I think that is right on.
This position, orange check.
He's talking about Vegas Vin
Orange check.
Orange check?
Orange, yeah.
Orange check, okay.
No, orange.
and his
That's not a good
propensity to
sign that
bet
everyone else calls.
very
That's
fast
probably
when it's a
not-
bluff.
Probably not good for me.
Yeah.
Whatever
Okay.
card you have.
Okay.
It's a common thing among a lot of mid-stakes regs, where they don't control their timing tells. You really have to actively do it.
400.
Little ducker.
The most natural thing to do when you have a bluff is to bet really fast because you want to portray strength. You want, I want to.
Players are nuts, so.
And people
can't
take their
fold.
time when they have it because they really want to calculate what I should bet and how much value and what do I want to raise. I want to do the exact right number.
Is on the way.
Oh, maybe we can.
All right.
Varun and Wesley have the same hand.
Give him his
Ronnie
hand.
wants one of their cards. A queen.
Check.
So Ronnie is now drawing dead.
That much. 800.
I miss.
The real Varun.
The real Varun, yeah. Fuck
Please
Harun.
stand
Let the other doctors in the world so know.
Thank you.
Do you live in Canada or do you live here?
I live here, San Diego. Yeah.
Nice.
Born, raised in Canada.
Nice.
Not born, but raised.
Whereabouts in Canada?
Toronto.
Toronto.
Yeah.
We have BLW Barry in the chat. Shout out to Barry, who's quickly become one of the fan favorites on the show.
Dude.
He's always been one of the favorites here
I have a lot of friends from there.
on the production team.
I thought that was the coolest. I was riding in Detroit. And
One of the nicest guys in poker, period.
Went over to Canada running a really big race.
Johnny. I once got so drunk, I stole a Canadian horse's Monty, and I rode it. And I rode it down the street. And you know what?
I would
They were so
love
nice
to
me.
hopefully.
They just got me off.
I would
You can't
love
do that,
to.
sir. You know what? If I was in the U.S., I'd be done. Over there, they're like, yo, you gotta get off. You're just too crazy.
I would love to.
Imagine
I
if
really
that
hope
was like-
that's true.
Imagine if that was like.
Vin, I really hope that's a true
No.
story, dude.
Oh, totally true story. I've
I
actually
really-
done. I'll tell you off stream what I've done over there. That like, you're like, oh my god, you didn't get arrested for that.
I would love to
It's not even
believe that
PG.
is a true story.
What did you do to the horse?
Let's say they're very nice and very forgiving over there.
Yeah.
They're very nice. They're like, sir, you can't do that.
I like Canada.
60? Just wear the mask.
No, over,
Varun cards.
over here you just get beat down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't be here right now. Is that back-to-back
I
hands?
just won it.
Again?
Oh, about.
He's just stacking
Go
up
pop.
over here.
No. Come on, Ronnie. You're just trying to get me before you get all the rest of the chips. At some point.
Gave him my seat.
Later tonight, just like I do. Tell Barry I'm ready for his.
So we're missing somebody. We're supposed to have another person, right?
No.
Who's on that list?
No, it's people, right? Full.
That's it.
Okay.
No more room. No more room.
No more Harun. No more making up.
Kyle Buck in chat says Ronnie's looking really healthy lately. Get him a stylist and proper fitting clothes. He might just pull Poker Bunny. He doesn't need it, my friend. Ronnie is freshly married. And that's what I think you're seeing there. It's the freshly married glow. He still has it for sure. He's happy all the time. He's talking about, him and his wife doing this. And they went up and had a Vegas marriage with a Elvis impersonator. So I think he's just still riding high off that. Nothing can take Ronnie down right now.
You want it?
He doesn't need no Poker Bunny.
How do you like it? Here? Wherever you want to put it. Where's the discard pile? Over there. Right. He dealt me my biggest pot. Biggest pot on the show. The river was 4,000 in the pot, and I shoved for 9,000. The guy called for 9,000. 225% pot bet. Straight. I had the nut flush. And he dealt me the hand. He dealt me
for that, right? This is just a full stack.
Yeah, stay there.
I know approximately.
I remember
what
it, like,
but
yeah.
Just count it.
Was it on the shelf?
This is roughly what I think I had. I had 3 stacks plus.
I had the guy had a straight.
Count it, and if it feels over, I'll just give you the
I looked at the
difference.
back. It's 4,000.
If it's a difference, I'll give you the difference. It's very sloppy. This is roughly what I think I had.
that was possible in live poker.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. It's fine. If it's different, I'll just pay you. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't really care. I know I had at least 5 stacks.
150. Cool.
Yeah, but
that was meant. Pretty close.
Tell me if you think you're down and up at the end of it. The problem is the pitch is so wobbly here. So wobbly. Like, I was like, I feel like you're more mathematically accurate, so I'm just going to trust what you say.
450. 450.
450. The stream knows whatever it is, so they'll just look extremely close. Okay, well, if you're short, I have no idea the difference. I know just tell me, like, I had about how much? Okay. How much? Are we good?
He missed their chip though. They've been drinking so much that their chips got merged together. He don't know how much he has.
Yeah, I don't care. Like, if I owe you something,
That's got to be a first. They don't know their chips got mixed up or something. Yes, dude. Right there. I don't know, but
really? How did I have 8,000?
At least I have an excuse.
He has more.
No, I have more than that now. But
he has more. So I donated. I'm fine with that too. That's fine.
It looks like.
You find the chips are really wobbly here? Like
when I'm thinking it.
I had to have. Yeah. I had. How could I have 8,040?
I don't know. This is what they're telling me.
Yeah, it ain't necessarily right either though. The stream.
The stream is definitely not right a lot.
It ain't necessarily.
40.
If they could just see the cameras that they spilled over or not.
Actually, here.
All this.
All this.
That much, he said.
All this.
That much.
What is all this?
I said all this.
Can you keep going? Keep going?
Huh?
Are we good?
I don't know.
That's it. No, I have.
Just that.
I think.
You're good? Okay.
I think you should get.
So
According to that, there's
fact that I had
me back.
But I don't think so because it's been off of me 1,000, 2,000.
How about this? I'll get the next like 3 rounds of drinks and we'll be even.
It's really not.
Section
How about
2,
that?
390.
It's all good.
I already spoke.
Okay, well.
Yeah. Matching.
I just want to make sure.
He can't read mine.
You're supposed to be the best.
So GM in the chat says Ronnie's married to a man, yes. Master of Null replied, no, he's married to a horse, unsure of horse gender. And both of you are wrong. He's married to a
backstage. It's pretty impressive.
beautiful 32-year-old woman, and I think she keeps him young.
Well, it ain't always accurate. But the cameras, they can see if someone
At least
fell over to yours.
it's more accurate than what you might decide on your own. Like,
It's tough with these chips because you usually put them here and you can't.
Winning. Ronnie is married to winning.
No, I take his 1,000 and he gets 100. I give him the 100s.
Not even going to try to pronounce your name, but thank you for saying that in the chat.
So these are my chips.
He is. And Ronnie's played a lot of poker. He's one of those guys that grew up playing poker, you know, before the game was mastered like it is today. And so he has a very old school style, calling you down. Gangster poker, you know, the kind of poker they used to play 20, 30 years ago, when poker was a lot less figured out.
Check.
you're gonna fill that up.
Check.
Inside.
Come here.
Okay.
Okay.
Fun's good.
Bronzo.
Thank you.
You don't need this money. You're right. You got 1,500 now. Yeah. He just waits. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You want some? You know what? You know what? Here.
All 3 stacks are all messed up now.
Too. You want some green?
Take a look at the Jock Market chip count. Faroon, 14,000. Israeli Ron, 12,000. Vegas Vin, 10,000. And the rest right behind. Cumulative winnings. Suited Superman, the big loser. Faroon, the medium-sized winner. We're still yet to see the big hand or two of the night to create some big separation on that board.
Green. Yeah.
Yeah.
To me?
Wait, what happened?
Oh, he'll take him. Here, he'll take him. Give him the white.
Okay.
Never mind. Like that.
2 grand.
Yeah, 600.
Okay, we're good, right?
Yeah.
I trust you guys.
Yeah. Put them down. Don't put them up there because they're going to go down. I'm out.
700.
What are you guys doing?
The brown?
700.
Oh, I thought you have to go back all the way.
Key, it's 700 to you, bro.
Sorry.
just want to make sure where you.
We're trying to figure out the chips.
We want to make sure you know where the action is. You know?
Yeah. I did.
So grateful to you guys.
I know where the wine is.
You know where the wine is?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna go back for my beer. Oh, it's on my button. I can't leave.
Oh,
you show that?
I told you.
Oh.
Thank you.
I wish you didn't, because I'm showing him.
I wasn't looking.
Why?
No, I'm just saying, he's a friend of mine.
I wasn't trying to look.
No, it's okay.
It was just thrown in my face. It was thrown in my
You
face.
can peek, you can do whatever you want.
Peeky boo.
The minute you open it up, it's open space, right?
Nope, I wasn't looking. It was just thrown in my face.
אל תעשה לי את זה עוד פעם.
Nice hand, nice hand. God, I want aces one hand.
40 to go.
This much.
170.
Minimum raise, man.
Minimum 170.
You ready to get raised?
Maybe. Careful what you wish for.
No, yeah, you're right.
Look at Vegas Finn thinking, do I want to get out of line here? Oh no, he's already in. Israeli Ron
800.
raises it up. And these guys know, they've played with Ron. Oh wow. Eli has kings. I was just going to say that when Ron raises like that, the table's going to respect him. I think Eli might just put it in. He just calls. He's slow playing his kings.
Yeah, that's right away now.
And this is going to bring Sonny and Vegas Vin in, I think. No, Vegas Vin actually lets it go.
It's actually pretty good. Bonus.
All right, let's go.
So Ron and Eli are just thinking, keep it low. And Sonny's thinking the same thing. Let me see low cards. How about that? Sonny flops as good as he could hope for because Israeli Ron and Eli both think they need to protect their hand here. Ron's going to get off cheap. Ron is going to get off cheap here.
I got to call, I'm all in.
Wait, which one is that?
I got a call, I'm all in. That is unclear.
He's all in.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, full.
Now,
draw?
How many times?
No, actually, I flopped it.
You flop straight?
Yeah.
Flop straight flush?
How many times? Once or
No,
twice?
straight flat. You
Huh?
flop it? You flopped it?
I flopped it.
Once or twice?
What?
Twice.
2 times?
Huh?
Twice?
Run him over.
Okay, open your card. Open your hand.
You're gonna flop a straight flush?
Twice, right?
Straight.
All right, let's go.
Oh, my mom was drawing dead.
That's probably good. Yeah. You're gonna win.
Wins that one. He needs it.
Well, no one even have a heart. No one has a heart.
You should bet 2,300.
מה?
אני מסיר 2,300.
מה?
אני מסיר 2,300. ככה
מה
אנחנו
אתה
יודעים.
2,300?
לפעם שעברה, לא.
בסדר, תעשה מה שאתה רוצה, לא אכפת לי.
So Jesus Monedas says, that's what happens when you flat kings on that board.
אני אביא לך עוד יותר.
Exactly.
I'm trying to satisfy.
One accurate.
The problem is, you know, you flat kings because you're trying to be sneaky. You want to build up a pot. But what ends up happening is you wind up multi-way where you're not controlling the range of their hands.
I'm gonna say
There's a big potential to lose a big pot, just like that.
No, you should
You can't go wrong
you can change it.
over raising pre-flop with kings. Almost, you know, it's hard to go wrong.
He could actually be a winner. He actually could win all the money. All of it.
1,800?
אמרתי לך, לא לקרוא לי.
מתי בזה עכשיו מה לי?
כן, כשאני עושה ביג רייז אליך, למה?
Win 5,000, lose 5,000.
Oh, sorry.
That's why you need a coach.
I thought of going all in. It was not the issue. I know about it. I want to get 2 more quarters.
No, you don't. You don't. No, you don't. You're okay.
Don't get it.
No, that's okay. I got
Take
you.
the quarter course.
It's good. It's good. No, no. I had 10 jack at home.
Pigs get fat, hogs get slaughtered.
Wesley, you
So Kid K420 says he would have just been heads up against QQ if he had 3-bet. Exactly. Which is the exact matchup he wanted. Instead, he called, brought in this trash hand behind him. He gets stacked.
מה אתה רוצה לי פאקט קינג עכשיו? מה אני אעשה?
אבל שאני הולך חולין על מה?
3,000 total for you. Copy.
I thought.
Yeah, you call?
אני?
I understand them on the side.
It's quality.
It's 150 here. Just wait here. Okay, just wait.
150.
150. He raised.
So I think Master of Null has proposed perhaps the best strategy. He says, I flat call kings and fold dark. There you go. That seems like the best line to me, too.
It's called isolate.
I was debating.
There's no debate. There's no debate.
It's called isolate. Kings is good for the heads up, not for the multiplayer pot.
But then.
There's your flop.
Dr. Eli, you're first.
Check.
I'm not gonna look, I'm gonna check.
Huh?
I'm gonna check without looking.
Yeah. I don't know.
200.
I'll go one more.
200? Alright, Eli, you owe me 150 first.
I don't know if to do any of this.
200 to you, Eli.
This is a good game. This is a pretty cool game.
Ronnie, on you, 200. Call.
Ooh, look. That's a pretty good flop.
6-7.
Check.
6-7 wins. Oh. You lose either way.
3 kings.
You lost less that way.
Check.
Got me a full 10 jack.
So Sonny has to be pretty confident he has the best hand here. So he bets out.
Respect that raise, right? You gotta respect your raise, man.
What did he make it?
He made it 800.
And then he just flat
called.
And Superman might be thinking of a hero call here. I mean, he does beat a lot of the all-out bluffs, but he's going to raise instead.
Well, 6-7 doesn't make it there. I folded 10 jack.
Look at those messy chip stacks.
I call 6-7 suited there for 600.
Queen high. Nice one.
6 is good. Nice.
Took you too long, man. I figure you're in shit.
Nice one.
Oh, it's good.
Come on, baby. Let's do the
Kid K420 says, what's his little figurine?
baby.
What, you mean the figurine of suited Superman? Suited Superman has a figurine of a guy with glasses in a suit. Seems to be a combination of himself and Clark Kent.
And Haroon is
not here. He went to the restroom.
I want to look at his cards too. Before I look at him.
You have hands.
No, right now I haven't looked.
Thanks, Barry. We wish you were in this game too.
150.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, it doesn't appear that you're doing anything else.
Thank you.
It does not appear that you're doing anything
I
else.
have my card right here. Look.
Wait, I can come up. You have this.
Huh? One, sorry. Sure, yeah.
He's switching gears.
Switching. Vodka.
We should wait. Let's wake us up a little bit.
Yeah.
Boom. Boom, boom, shakala.
So Barry, here's what we need to do, okay? We need to start mixing up the I ain't doing nothing else's with your monster hands. I've thought of this before. I don't think any of the players are listening to this, so I don't think they're going to notice this. But we need you to do a I ain't doing nothing else and call when you have aces or kings, you know? Okay, so I've been told we have audio issues right now going on with this Max Bet commercial. So I'll tell you guys a little bit about Max Bet. So I've been working with these guys on our HSPN poker network over there. HSPN stands for the High Stakes Poker Network. And essentially what their website is it's like a Twitch/YouTube for gambling, right? So they're partnering with a lot of gambling streamers, including ourselves. So you can head on over to maxbettv.com. Check out HSPN, that's the High Stakes Poker Network. And it's streaming these shows all the time. And it's going to be getting a lot better as time moves forward. We have a lot of big plans for that.
That's what the girls say.
Committed with my part. I plan to, that king, I plan to go all in. Either way.
No,
My man, BLW Barry.
You win his.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, and everyone, we're just going to be quiet about that. No one's going to notice this here.
Oh. Top guy can't call you on it.
I'm telling you, it will throw them for a loop because I think they've all picked up on the fact that when you say that, it's exactly what they think it is, which is like, I shouldn't be doing this, but I am. So that'll just...
350.
350.
At least you don't lose.
Thank you.
Now you play like a professional, you know, 1 bet, 2 bet, 3 bet. This time is so quick, huh?
350.
I told you, I can coach you. You need coach.
Huh?
You need coach.
Yeah, but the question is if you're the right coach.
You have it already.
I think so.
You're good.
Huh?
I think so.
Thank you so much.
For you guys enough.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's very confident.
You shake my nerves and you rattle my brain.
Then the question is, where are we going after this?
He only play poker for 7 weeks.
I'm just going to count on you to take care of
I appreciate you, Barry.
Yep.
So now we have a hand here.
Check.
Look at that sweet baby there.
Vegas vid now. With the effective nuts, ace queen seems incredibly unlikely. But he just checks it. What a frustrating hand for Vegas Vin. Finally gets it and just can't make any money.
Mute C2, 1,000.
I want him to turn me on.
Thank you.
Let you get there, buddy.
Full house.
Yeah, obviously.
Full house.
Full house?
Full house.
Yeah, I'll let you
Full
get
house.
there.
Full house.
Nuts.
He shows the 9.
I wish somebody have a queen. Someone have a queen for me.
Given a little bit of misdirection there. He's saying he wishes someone had a queen. So he's saying he had a full house, and he wishes someone else had a queen. In reality, he had a queen. But he's just kind of doing that thing where, I don't know about you guys, but if I'm at a poker table and someone asks me what I have,
The only amateur player in this
I just
table is me.
lie. I can't even help it. I just change one of the cards somehow. Ace of hearts, you know, whatever. I just change the suit, or I don't know why. So never believe anyone when they tell you what hand they have.
Like I told you, I play Buckle.
They either make it a pip higher or a pip lower.
I play poker.
I can't even help it.
This is a side game. Can you imagine that? And he's killing it. I want to bet on him in Baccarat.
I'm the worst player in poker, don't worry.
200.
I'm easy money.
From 4 and 5.
Wow. I wish I could, but I just can't.
Yes, 4 and 5.
Sorry. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Did anyone else in this?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, man.
Who else?
Deal me in.
One to 9. Okay. Hey, Vin and Superman.
Yep.
Your next round is awaiting.
All right.
I got this.
Thank you.
Yeah. My pleasure.
Oh no, sorry.
$370.
370. Call 370.
I didn't even know he was in the hand. Holy shit.
This could be a very dangerous situation for Wesley.
I was like, oh, whoa. Okay, where did that come from?
Suited Superman has the second nut flush draw here. But it's for about a fifth of his stack, so he lets it go. Wesley has a bad king. You have to think as Wesley, would David be making this play with King 9? Let's say that's the main hand he's beating. King 9 or, you know, the random King 8 that's in there. And I don't think he would be, is what you have to realize. So you're either very beat by a better king, or in this case, 2 pair, or you're going to have to make this call and then probably have your whole stack go in on King 10 offsuit on the next card. So when you're in these spots, you really got to look at how is the turn and river going to play. And if it's playing like this on the flop, there's just, oh, he's just going to push it all in. So this is a disaster from Wesley. Easiest call of David's life here. He has the effective nuts.
Once.
You have a set?
No. You guys good?
I have a king.
I have king queen.
You're good.
Oh, wow.
Fucking get it.
Oh, wow.
I will get it straight.
Wow, Wes. Wow.
I would river it straight. Jack 9. Wow. I can't call 2,000 for that nonsense.
Oh, no. I had 8,000. 8,000.
You put it in. Just push it up.
I need Jack 9.
She knows. Like,
wow.
I need Jack 9. לא יכול לקרוא לו $2,000.
That's tough. 2 pair, 2 pair.
2 pair, 2 pair.
Yeah, standard. Lucky, not deeper.
Okay, you guys playing loosey-goosey. It's okay.
Connecta 010101 says, this guy's playing his second hand of the night and whistling. And he's dressed like that. I'm telling you. You see a guy dressed like that at the table who's folding, and he has perfect chip stacks.
You did? The fluffs come?
He's going to be playing pretty tight poker in general.
Yeah, he raises.
Alienated.
And he went all in on top of him, so I can call.
Yeah, it's hard to call.
Right,
I
okay,
have queen
that's
jack
right.
hearts.
Okay, now.
You have a gut shot.
Queen jack of hearts.
Now they're playing nonsense.
2 pair, 2 pair.
Right.
Easy in the bank.
Especially nonsense.
Let's put the 80 on.
Nonsense.
80.
Agent nonsense.
I'm a nonsense player.
We're doing round of 80, right, guys?
Whoever wants to do it, you can do it. I'm doing it.
One round.
Anybody wants to do it can do it. I'll do it.
Seek.
I owe 20, right?
Yes, please.
I didn't put it up.
Yep, that's right.
Wow, can't even call the 80. Maybe I can call his hand. He couldn't call 8.
He's been gone for a while.
He went to shit and the hogs ate him.
Oh, man, come on. Let's see here.
It's alright.
Oh.
Baccarat hand.
Double down.
Baccarat.
Thank you.
There's only one. Oh, there's one pair.
400?
500.
I see 4.
Yeah.
I guess I'm blind.
Too many drinks.
No, I'm not one.
Oh, that's why. It's prescription. Too much. Too much. Yep.
What time it is?
Heads up now.
$4. You seem to be speeding up every hour.
I've been losing. It's so
I'm just going to tell you what. How about I tell you
recycle everything. Every 30 minutes it's the same exact.
Suited Superman at top pair.
They say it with that.
Sunny with a gutter.
That's not fair. Like, so 5:35? Is that what he said? If they tell you what time it is last time, it defeats the whole purpose. No, I mean, what did she say last time? You were with me.
Oh my god, I win a pot. I win a pot. My god. Take a picture. Take a picture.
Superman to the rescue.
506. Okay.
Brutal.
You flop 2 pair.
All right. Only up from here, guys.
I should call. Okay, I'm going to say it's 610. Let's take over.
Promise you hit the 2 pair, now you have to go with it. You have to go.
Well, after like 5,000 left.
Too early.
Either 2,000 or
Take a look at the cumulative winnings brought to you by Jock Market. David now up over 7,000. Wesley down almost 10. Suited Superman down about 10. Dr. Eli down. Ronnie's about even. The V-Pips now. No surprise here. Sonny and Wesley, Dr. Eli, all over 50%. So they have played in 50% of the hands. Over 50% of the hands possible to play in. That is huge.
40? 40 to go right now. 40?
Is that part is like 10 points?
Yeah.
Maybe you're right. These chips fall over.
Anderson Cooper 360.
All right, here
So look
we
at
go.
this. Varun raises it up with the crabs. And this might start a cascade of calling here. Suited Superman calls. Israeli Ron's going to call. That's going to bring along Dr. Eli. Wesley understands pot odds, so I assume he's going to come in. Look at this. They're saying they might as well make it a bomb pot. They're deciding, we should just make this a bomb pot. It almost is a bomb pot. A $300 or $400 bomb pot.
Wesley folded, just making sure.
6 ways. How often do you see a 6-way hand like this?
7-2.
Does anyone have a 7? How can no one have a 7 here? No one has a 7 or an ace. Oh, Suited Superman has an ace. And Dr. Eli. What am I smoking? Dr. Eli is all in.
I love this play. Yeah. I flew all the way in for this. I flew. I jumped on the airplane just for this game.
It's like 33, 33.
I'm going to give you an exact number.
Yeah,
for everyone.
I mean, it's fine. It's like 33, right?
This is pure posturing by Varun.
I was close, right? I was close.
There's no way he can make this call.
3,100.
Okay, I was way off. Ron, I was
There's no flush draw. And this is a very dry board, right? There's no straight draw. There's nothing.
Nice pot.
There's just 7s and aces. It's the only way to connect with this board. Suited is going to be coming along. He makes the call. And now it's just going to fold around.
My bad. I saw the all-in.
Was that Jap liver run?
My bad. I just saw the all-in chip in front of you. That's why.
Okay, once or twice, guys.
You have 7?
Once or twice? Twice. Twice, yeah, 2 times.
And so Dr. Eli needs to see big cards.
You good?
No, I don't know.
Anything above a 10.
You have an ace, Ron? Eli?
That'll do it. So it's a split pot on the first board. You can see a Broadway card.
3/4.
3/4, yeah.
The Suited Superman wins the second one. They chop the first one. 3/4 of the pot to Superman. 1/4 to Eli.
You like the club, though. That's a good club for you.
Yeah, no club, no club.
You can pull that back up.
Yeah, but the 7 club.
You want the club.
I think I better get in.
There's no club.
No.
Only 1 club.
You got 3/4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Close
but
enough, though. Close enough.
Yeah, that's a little bit.
I know. Nice hand, nice hand. 2 hands in a row. There we go.
Let's go.
Wait, I saw the 10.
It's a vodka Rebel. The lucky right.
Just kick it in.
Shout out to Nick Vertucci in the chat, the big boss, the business aficionado. He's making big moves for our company. Nick is out there grinding on the felt, but also grinding off the felt,
We gotta be gambling.
making big deals,
Gambling past.
big moves. This is going to be an exciting year for High Stakes Poker Productions.
Button, I think this hand.
No, stay with
Sliding. Okay.
Have her.
Tita. Tita. Tita, baby.
Let's rock it. Yeah, it was really right in front of you. Oh,
This young man was like
yeah,
that,
Ron. I actually thought you were all.
And including, and this is going to be the last time I drop this, but
Anybody wants?
1 week from today, 1 week from today, next Wednesday, you guys tune in to the countdown to that show.
Yeah, she knows.
1 week from today.
I think we still got a little left.
You know what me and he got? Same thing.
10 minutes before 5.
You have your wine?
It's going to go.
Are you guys good, or you guys want to order something?
Yeah, two rub. She's got it. Yeah, I gave it to her.
Okay.
Does he have one?
So I want what I always have, like shot and a
I don't know if we're gonna make it past the show.
Yeah, kill shot and a cold.
We need some
right?
Boomo.
I Ubered here.
Okay, yep.
Hey, Boomo, way to go.
I Ubered, yeah. No,
I'll take a Corona, please.
Yeah, I know, I heard.
Just a Corona, yeah.
I live the culture,
Okay,
I
set it
know.
up.
More
I
than
think
you
I
would
got
know.
wine, right?
I know you
left?
do.
It does not get a
I
bottle.
like Tenial.
No, mine's on the table. Any left in the bottle?
I know. Okay. Believe me, I know.
What do you have in it? What are you drinking?
Red wine.
Huh?
Okay,
I need 24.
So everyone's just called 40?
We have, I think we have about it.
Let's make
We might have a
it...
little left. Like 700. Here we go.
What is that, a bomb pot?
It's a
bomb pot.
It's a bomb pot.
It's going to be a
similar.
bomb pot.
That's going to be a big hand.
Harris County. A lot of my friends.
This is a bomb pot.
7 players.
How many clubs? This game is definitely not tight.
I'm just going to make it...
That's right.
It's a funny game.
Very funny in the game. Very funny. Very funny guy.
700.
700.
Ronnie's going to raise.
Run number. Yeah, go ahead.
700? Wait, 700.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm cool with it, race.
No. Not my thing yet.
What else you hear?
I can't hang on to any chips today. It's pretty easy to knock them down.
Wow.
It's probably a bad situation. I did fold your hand.
We have another battle of queen tens. So this would be the third time tonight where we've had two queen tens, and they both have a monster.
More generous when it comes to
I'm going to
chips
put a
toss.
cage around my...
They're going to split again.
Oh my God, that is
Neither player's loving this, so they're just going to check.
Hear the term. Look at that sweet baby there.
Look at that.
That is your
Isn't that nonsense? When
I will
pay
be your
700?
SEO expert, Ronnie.
I was joking. I was
I'll help
about
you.
snap
I feel like that's $1 million. That's $1 million.
It's too long,
term.
Look at that
Huh?
sweet baby.
No,
there.
you can short form it.
You joke, man.
But it's also
Don't worry about it.
your voice and your like.
Yeah, you should raise.
Yeah. You make it sound like 3 syllables when it was 7
I know, but he should raise.
Oh, okay.
It's so anyway. I was a speechwriter.
I'm gonna have to
I might
speechwriter for
repop it.
My past, I drove around the world with Bill Gates.
I'm not afraid of losing.
him
That's
when
the
he was the
thing.
youngest billionaire on the planet.
You're winning in life.
So I learned a lot about linguistics and just like when you say, look at that sweet baby there.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a
That's why I was
6 syllable
joking. I was
word.
like, you call me with that shit?
A 3 syllable word.
Yeah, that's a fun of
That might be worth another $1 million. Like,
What?
if you,
Let's talk about this. We gotta-
yeah, no, that's like, Ronnie, you gotta like,
I gotta lock that up.
you gotta
It's
get
nice
to
to
know
make
me
and not
better.
lose.
Yeah.
But
If you ever come to
I'm
my
not
poker
gonna
game, I would.
I will, yeah.
Keep turning me down.
Keep trying.
You're like a girlfriend I can't take
You gotta
out.
keep trying.
150 nothing.
150, the man said.
Not giving you 150. Yeah, I'm joking.
Oh, wait.
That's a lot more than 150.
Oh, yeah, I'm already in there.
I mean,
I like to
sometimes
have- I
you
like
wake
to have
up with a big hand. I don't know what to
Sorry,
do.
I just slide it back quickly.
I'm just happy waking up.
Exactly.
I slipped it in, slipped it right out.
Oh, that's a lot more than 150.
Well, the real Slim Shady, please stand up.
More than 10 times.
10x raise.
What a nice spot to have aces, West Side.
We got the...
Play two lose.
Superman.
How much more?
Like what I call you, 4-5, 4,400.
Hey, winner gets the Korean barbecue.
I never put you in that hand.
No,
That's fair. Is that fair, guys?
no.
I tell you like ace jack, ace queen.
I can't pre-roll. I can't pre-roll one time.
5-6, I mean. 4-7 on the board.
So
So if it's 3 or 8 come, you never see this.
1750.
that's funny.
12, 15 more.
I have to call flop. I have to open and straight. It's like having flush draw.
Yeah.
You know? I have to make one call.
Korean barbecue.
And then I bet more.
But you made the best move on the turn. You bet a lot instead of betting
Of course.
small.
I have to bet that more.
Yeah, you got 12,000.
So you can't achieve your equity.
Don't make it happen.
And I know you're running.
Nice hand, Superman.
I don't have 2 chances.
Big draw, right? Big big real draw. Big real draw? Which one? Big real hand?
You want
gotta
to
decide which one is
You
it?
can sit with your friend.
No. I think so. Me too. So I had a big draw.
You can't change seats.
Oh, we can't. Oh, okay.
I won't let you know.
Change seats?
I mean,
Yeah,
you're
of course.
pretty close.
Sure, why not?
So,
Wesley knows what he's doing.
I mean,
West to the quarterback.
something that I probably should have just gone all in with.
For my friend.
He's going to give back at the end of the show.
You get back?
Penalty.
I already gave it back.
Okay, we
Turn
did
me
check,
off,
check,
Lauren.
and at the end,
I'm gonna buy 2.
he hit us.
This is yours, okay? Thank you.
I already gave him back.
No, you have to give more.
Can you mute
You have to give
6?
plus a penalty for not respecting the check deal.
I'm like
right?
counting 1, 2.
I don't check when I have the nuts.
Is it me?
So then it's fraud.
You need to fold.
It's interesting. I see people in the chat talking about how, you know, so-and-so is a hater, this guy's a hater. I think part of what it is that Vertucci has cultivated a culture of being very direct here at Hustler.
That means I have to go get a drink.
We don't protect people's feelings. And we're not outwardly mean to people, but if you don't like someone, you know, people just say it. And there's a, you know,
I can put
people are just direct. People sometimes confuse directness with being mean or whatever, but no, just say it like it is. Just the way it is here. You gotta have a thick skin. Now Varun is facing a massive 3-bet from Superman. This could be big trouble for Varun. He's been waiting all night. This is his first big hand. And he's been watching Superman get out of line, or what he perceives to be Superman getting out of line. Now he's trying to pick him off here. What are you thinking of Superman? I don't think there's much of a reason to go beyond this 4-bet. His range is so polarized here, even though it's not, because he has jacks. But from Superman's perspective, it must seem so polarized. So we know he's not folding.
Thank you, Sonny.
If he makes this call, there'll be a little over 10,000 in the pot. The effective stack here would be Varun. He'll have 8,600 behind. And Superman is taking a little too long here. Still got kings, buddy. Oh, he's all in.
Okay, once or twice.
Wow, and Varun just snaps it off.
2 times confirmed.
Wow.
No. You have queens?
Kings.
Kings? You're good, you're good.
Superman gets it in fantastic.
You're good, you're good, you're good. I have under pair.
Oh, 2 times, yeah.
Needs to find a jack here for a split. Jack and a jack only? No.
You're good, you're good. I have jacks.
Oh, wow. And queen coming in.
All right, Key. I'm going to delegate you to be in barbecue master tonight.
I'll take the bill for sure.
Okay. I'll buy the sake, you get the barbecue.
But the show's still early. I still get it short. Next 3 hands.
We're gambling here, man.
Yeah, 30 is covered.
Yeah.
That's it. It's covered.
How much you adding left? 6.
I'm adding 10.
12.
He's thinking about Vegas
You're
and
adding
the
10.
Mirage.
You got it. 10 for seat 7.
He's like, the Vegas and the Mirage.
What are you running?
No, he's thinking
I was thinking either calling
Superman.
and then see the flop, but then this ace on the flop, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. But he's not deep enough to call. Right?
Be honest, be honest. Hey, be honest with Wes. You're thinking about Vegas and the Mirage.
No, I mean, I still can have the worst hand. You know.
Man. Yeah, that's a cooler, man. That's a cooler.
Yeah.
Feeling out, C5.
Right, Ronnie? It's cooler.
Back to,
Cooler, right, Charlie?
Pretty much.
back to camera 7 here. Cumulative winnings brought to you by Jock Market.
hard to get a pair of jacks.
So Suited Superman went from being way down to now up almost 10,000.
I haven't seen it.
That's the big movement since last time. Wesley and Varoon down about 10,000. And look at the marked difference here in the V-pips. At the bottom, Varoon and David around 20%. And then at the top, Wesley and Sonny 60%.
Oh, yeah. Ken's held up.
They might have trouble getting up from their chairs because their balls are that big. 60% in a game like this is just utter mayhem, insanity.
Does that give me better cards? What is this? Why'd you stand up all the time? 120.
I thought she had maybe queen, that's why I didn't want to bet.
I have to brush my hair.
Shove, or if she calls, I can't bet again. So the only way, hopefully she checks and then but she bet, I'm like, you know what, I'm going to call her now, I can shove.
I'll stand up all day.
Me? Remind me, because I'm always dreaming, you know?
Dreaming? Three of the best. West side, west.
Okay, can we something? But don't worry, I don't need the coach. You know why I don't need the coach?
West coming in.
Because I don't play poker for a living.
Oh,
I'm not trying to be pro, huh?
West
me neither.
Take it away, Charlie.
I think I'm good enough for this table. Let's put this way.
That's funny.
Right?
Oh, no.
You agree?
Customer.
Give him some action.
Yeah.
I know he's a nice little fella.
At least 15.
When he's sleeping.
Hold on. I got to check my cards.
I'm not good for that.
No, don't teach me. I know everything. 7
what you
weeks.
mean?
I know everything. You can't be my coach anymore.
Oh, 2000.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Whatever. 2000.
Hold on, he's giving the change. Your first shot.
I check.
Check.
1,600.
1,600.
Nice bet. I needed a diamond, Charlie. But why so much? Wow. It almost looks bluffy, Charlie. Check the diamonds. 7. Ooh. Oh, I thought I had it. Is that another diamond? Okay. Nice bet. Yeah. Perfect bet.
Oops, sorry.
He's 40.
Oh, you haven't missed one.
I banked that one.
What?
I'm the corporation.
Do you want to come in right
Corporation? I came and banked that one. You understand?
Come to.
Huh? You can go anywhere there.
It's funny.
You can
Everyone's not taking it too seriously.
You can play or bet again. I take the bet against the wholesaler. You play baccarat?
Oh, you bet against the player, right?
I don't bet. I'm the house.
Oh, okay. You're a dealer, right?
Yeah.
Dr. Eli, you were a dealer? What? Time out. I don't believe that. I call it bluff.
40 to go right now.
Dr. That's a bluff. That's a bluff.
You wrote blackjack book?
There's no way Dr. Eli was a dealer. I'm going to call a bluff on that.
I gotta learn blackjack.
120?
120. Want to sell another stack?
Yeah. I call 120.
Oh, 120.
This is the West
Remember
hand.
that Japanese barbecue?
Very close. Very questionable. What's up?
You remember that Japanese barbecue?
So I see you guys in chat talking about the infamous Life is Bluff shirts and merch.
That was a good place.
I remember it was $1,000.
1 week
I don't remember much
from
of it, but it was a
today.
great time.
Watch out.
I was so drunk that night too.
Oh, so God.
And watch the countdown. A week from today. All those questions will be answered. I don't know how we ended up here on this hand. Varoon's betting out with queen high. Vegas Vin has a 9-3 flush draw. It's Wesley with the best hand, but he folds. Varoon's now caught with his pants down. Frustrating night for Varoon so far. Look at all those beers and wine in the back.
Wesley. That's a Wesley hand.
Nice
Wesley
hand.
Nice hand. Wesley hand. I watched the stream.
Okay, blinds are back to normal
I think the show is very popular because of you. I think like of the 5,000 viewers, maybe like 3,000 come to see you. Yeah. It's very like amazing to watch somebody who started playing poker like 2 months ago, 7 weeks, and just climb. You know, like just that's just very
comfortable.
Yeah, he's talking about Wesley and the unique situation where we've watched Wesley learning poker from day one on stream. It's an experiment that I don't think has been done anywhere else.
How many hours you put in like playing poker? It seems like
7
a lot,
days
right?
a week.
Every day.
He plays every day, every stage. He plays like 10, 20 to like 100, 200.
I thought I played a lot of poker. I think Wesley played way more.
King Juice, this one. Yep.
What a sick find Wesley was. We just got lucky with Wesley. He just kind of knocked on the glass one day.
I think
Said,
the key is just like...
hey, you guys playing? Can I play there? Can I play this table? We're like, okay, sure. We have no idea.
He plays in every game. Sometimes the game's not so good. It's like he still plays in some tough games. Friday games. Some tough Friday games are pretty good. Tough. It's not great. It's not that great. You know, one big swing and get whacked.
No, that's good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, but not always. Not always. Yeah. Key, you got all the chips. What's going on?
Three players. Thank you so much.
Whoever's commentating, take it easy on us, guys.
I'll take white.
Okay, yeah. Nice and
one brown.
One brown.
Sorry.
Like,
3,800 and white.
Yeah.
Joshua In says, can't wait to see tomorrow's stream with Wes and Garrett at the same table. And I like where your head's at, but that is actually the day after tomorrow. That is Friday's stream. Tomorrow we'll be playing the ante game, and I believe Wesley will be playing. But Garrett is our Friday special.
Sometimes get Nick D. With his 17% VPIP, Nick, if you hear me.
He's a great announcer and a low VPIPper.
Very low VPIPper, yep. Nick.
Nikolai the Great.
He wins. He just wins. He just wins.
Berardi Bluff 2022 says those drinks aren't even finished. I agree. They have some wounded soldiers.
No real job. I don't blame him.
Guys got to go finish those drinks.
I'm going to start me one next. Man, I'm just going to start calling these hands because I'm not going to get a hand. So I got to make one. Get creative here, dealer.
You're first to bluff.
That's the best thing. That's what I'm going to do.
There you go, white chip in there. Min click it. Accident.
Okay, thank you, babe.
That's what all the girls say to me.
He's a babe. He's a babe, all right.
I'm used to hearing that.
Check, check. Check.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
300. Call 300. Can you put those big chips up front now?
Sorry?
Can you put the thousands up front?
The green in the front so they can see.
Call 300.
Thank you. Thank you, Rick.
Thanks,
Ronnie,
guys.
I hear
appreciate
you're,
it. Thank you. 3 ways now.
You're an architect and you like to fix towers.
Yeah. I'm very handsy.
Yeah, handsy, right?
As Lauren knows.
I told that Wednesday joke to my friends. They died. I told that Wednesday joke to my friends. They died.
As she's seen on the screen.
Check.
Oh, God.
Okay, then.
1200. 1200.
1200.
Sonny is trying to steal this one. Superman and Wesley can only catch bluffs here. Certainly going to be easier for Superman to call. He's already way up. Nice call, Wesley. Wesley makes the call. And he wants Sonny to show it. Yeah, there we go.
You have a better hand? I know. He has a better hand, but I wish I don't call.
If he call, you fold.
Of course. I have you behind.
You call.
I have you behind. I can't call.
Yeah, you told me that me. It's
hard.
Yeah.
I know. He has a better hand. I wish he don't call.
He call, you fold. He fold, you call.
Of course.
Either way, I lose. For him or for
I like
him.
both your hands.
Yeah.
I like both your hands.
One of the Asians.
I'm putting the 80 on, guys.
80 straddle on one.
Coaching?
I know. He's the best in the world. You know what I mean?
I'm not saying I'm not coaching. I'm still learning, man. What are you talking about?
Once again, everyone, there is an 80 straddle.
Nice thing. Your friend call with ace queen high was so sick for 30,000. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm like almost puking in my mouth, catching it like, oh man, 30,000.
So they are talking about a big hand from Friday's game, where Wesley's friend Brick, Chinese-speaking poker mastermind, made one of the best hero calls in a long time on the show, with ace queen high, $100,000 pot.
But you understand how ridiculous that sounds?
Yeah, because he said he will go back to China, so he don't want to be like.
Yeah, he don't want to be like me. Yeah. That's like the guy who plays like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and he calls his dad like, I don't need to talk to you. I know the answer to the last question. You know that guy?
Yeah. 360 now.
All right, I'm full. You guys watch that show like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Like
360.
You see that show, Keith, where the guy calls his dad?
Oh yeah,
I know what you're the lifeline. Yeah. He calls. He knows the answer. He's like, I'm gonna call my dad here, just to waste some time.
It's so brilliant.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, this guy's using a time chip. He didn't even need it.
You know he's gonna
like he
call.
checked with
30K with
ace queen high.
Ace high.
Ace queen high.
So what they're talking about is the fact that Brick made this hero call. And what Brick told Wesley after the hand, see in the hand, Brick used a time chip and then made this hero call. And then later he said to Wesley that he only used the time chip because he didn't want to embarrass the opponent, that he knew his ace queen was good. He didn't need to use the time chip, but he used it because he wanted to be nice to his opponent. How gangster is that?
Yeah, the rounders. I put the rounders here.
I did call. I did.
And look at this from Sonny. I think you're just choosing the wrong guy to try to push around here.
Thank you, bro.
I threw the old one away and get you new.
Cheers, brother.
Nice hand.
That's a nice hand.
Wesley just said what he has. Okay, so this is one of many leaks we need to work on with Wesley. He just said, I have a top pair. And I think then you can't call. Yeah, he has to fold. He's just taken away his options.
Not worse.
You know, you can only say those kind of things when it's the last decision on a big hand.
You see what
Once you're in the middle of a hand like that and you word vomit what you have, you can't really continue anymore.
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. I'm gonna order this.
Thank you.
Thank you again, I appreciate it.
You got it, brother. Anytime.
I might not make it out here.
All right, everyone.
Huh?
I might not make it out here. Yeah, I'm on like
I had 3 drinks, I don't drink. They wanted to cut me off. I was like,
drinks and they cut you off?
well, they wanted to, but I was like, I don't drink much, so it's like.
We're halfway or not
Because you stack your chips too high, that's why.
No, because I don't drink much, and it's fine with me if they do.
halfway.
I mean,
That's good.
I didn't drink. I mean, I drink as much as you right now.
Oh.
How they cut you off?
West
Yeah,
side,
but
west.
I- no, they didn't cut me off.
Good.
They wanted. They were thinking about it.
That's what I meant.
You want to make sure you're okay.
Okay, I'm fine with it. It's cool. No complaints.
Yeah.
I respect that. You know.
40 to go right?
Yep.
So Alan D in the chat says, I think he was folding RaverPoker. And you know what, you're right. And I think he might have made that decision to fold. And so he just said that, and then he waited maybe 10 or 15 seconds before he actually folded. But what if you thought about it deeper and then wanted to change your mind? What I'm saying is, well, once he says his hand like that, you're just taking so many options off the table.
All in?
Oh.
Yes, all in from C3.
Eli moving in with ace-3. This is likely to just work. Ronnie might want to gamble.
15, 40 more. Go ahead.
No, he
Ronnie,
folds.
when you started, man. Oh, man.
חייב 150.
Sorry, guys.
Huh?
אני חייב? English only.
אני בטוח שאני אהל אבי.
עכשיו?
כן.
כן? מה היה הספייס? 4-9
12
spades.
queens.
Yeah?
12 queens.
4-9 spades.
Oh my God.
אתה רואה מה עשית?
Wow, keep it on. No.
המדעה הזאת פה לא נכון.
היה לך פאקינג, אני לא בטלוויזיה.
לא משקר אותך, הרמת על הכל אין. אני לא יכול לקרוא לך.
4-9 spades.
אתה יודע את זה. באמת? ונגדך כל פעם נגדך.
So Matthew Mace, actually, let's learn about Jock Market. Is the sound not working again? Okay, they were just talking in my ear. Apparently, this is going to be silent because they're having some kind of issue with the system, so we apologize for that. But let's talk about Jock Market, okay? So as you can see here, these guys are spending money on different players, right? And it's all based on how many fantasy points that player is going to get. So you can think of it as a market, but it's really more of a game where you're essentially betting on, you know, Giannis is obviously going to be, you know, the best fantasy player. But, you know, he's going to open at different prices. You can buy him. You can buy cheaper players. You can buy, so it's all these markets based on these fantasy players. And the markets go live each night at 7 or 8 o'clock.
Bunch of like I don't know, like Israel guy or something, but like they have
a really good game.
Private game, short deck, and it's
Use
like
the
the
code
most fun table in the
HUSTLER.
whole casino. They were like
Get a 100% match on your deposit bonus.
Yeah, you're the big man.
I mean, what is the best hand in short deck?
No looking, no peeking.
Is it ace king or is it jack 10? Jack 10 suited, right? Yeah, it's the best hand. Yeah.
The best hand in short deck?
Yeah, it's so mind blowing. Yeah, way better. If you can make more straight flush, like it's because of the removal of the card.
I love playing short deck. Short deck is the most money people buy. People go to all the way to the river.
Yeah. Because you have so many
it's like
drops.
no limit, but a limit game. You know what I'm saying? It's like crazy.
It's crazy, I heard.
Yeah, you are like in advance, you go all in.
You play a lot of short deck?
No, I watch people play.
Yeah, I see some games, but I
No, I
can't
play
find
once in
games.
a while, but it's very difficult.
Very crazy.
Yeah. I wanna learn it, but it's just hard to find game live. Online is not fun. I like playing live. I don't like to play online. So.
Online not fun?
I mean, it's fun if the games are good, but live game is just more enjoyable for sure. Who want to sit in front of a computer playing?
100 in yellow.
I sit in front of a computer for my main job already, like 8 hours a day. I don't want to like sit in computer to play poker. Yeah. But you probably do a lot online too, Wesley?
26.
Online game? When you do trading, you do online on the side?
Yeah.
I bet.
There's really wrong.
What app you play on?
Poker, like GG poker.
GG poker, yeah.
It's only for practice.
Yeah. Have you tried PLO?
No.
Funny enough to find
It's like drug. You try, you get hooked. You get hooked.
It didn't hit, but it was good.
That's all I play, like PLO cash.
Listen.
Let's try to hit a flop first.
300, 37.
Oh, thank you.
But somehow Vin hasn't got hooked into PLO yet.
So if you guys have questions about Jock Market, you'll notice Jonathan from Jock Market, who we've given the blue wrench to in chat, he's there to answer your questions. And so if you find yourself to be a savvy fantasy player,
Bro, next time,
and you enjoy playing
Board
markets,
texture changes so much every turn.
and you think that you have a chance to make money, I mean, there's real chances to make money here.
And it's like the board changes so, like, you can have a set and a straight and a flush draw at the same time.
Yeah.
And now would be the time to get in on it.
No, just PLO. It's very.
It's a drawing game. You have so many
like so much card removal. So much card removal. There's so much thought you have to. It's all the properties of your hand matters. It's, no limit. It's like, oh, you got two cards.
Well, the thing is, you have more cards in your hand.
You know more.
So you kind of.
It's a more certain game.
So Varun makes a pretty big bet here. Almost for full
You don't have
pot.
to do the duck poke thing. Looking
Ronnie
at the
just gives up his
watch and
9.
Look at like what frequency they have to call and fold.
You just know. Or
what Doug does, he spin the chips and you see the orientation of the chips. Like, okay, this is a call, this is a fold, this is a raise. Like, okay.
I was wondering if I can get one of those high stake masks.
Huh?
High stake mask. Yeah.
High stake. Oh.
Gonna give it to us.
Okay.
Your package doesn't have it?
My package only got him with a sweatshirt.
Oh, I want a gray shirt.
I wanted the black one.
Any package.
No?
You got the hat. You got the hat.
No, I bought it.
You bought it.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, at the gift shop,
Well, you got enough chips you can buy it.
No, I don't give a shit.
I'll give it to you.
The bag was here.
I didn't get anything. I can tell that much.
No. Don't worry. Just whatever, yeah. It's nice to rock it out in Vegas and show off the high quality productions you guys have here.
200.
Trust me, I already spent $100 buying this shit, and
200. Fold.
losing 5.
Thank you for tuning in with us tonight. We're about halfway through the show. We have 2.5 hours left. And I'd be remiss if I didn't remind you guys to like the stream. We appreciate it.
I bought it in the shop for $22.
It's nice.
I'd be remiss to mention. Does anyone know what that's from? Ariel and DC. I used to love that show.
Good choice. Good choice.
Just ain't the same without Ariel, is
Go get
it?
the red one too. It looks good. I have the pink sweater. That one is good. Pink sweater. But
No, I didn't get anything. I don't mind not getting anything either.
1600.
And Israeli Ron has his hand. He shows it. It's like, look, I have the hand. And so just like we were talking about how having Israeli Ron at the table is going to make other people go crazy with Queen Deuce, it's also going to claim a victim in Israeli Ron himself. Because there's no way he would be in here if this were Jack Deuce, right? It's only because it's Queen Deuce. So this becomes a leak of his own, the Queen Deuce.
I want to see the tattoo. Where's the tattoo? Actual tattoo. Yeah, he got the tattoo. Wow, the spades variety. I've played that many times during the main event, and I wish I had someone to show. Thank you.
Pocket 10 not good?
Pocket 10 no good. Oh yeah. 1, 2.
Unless you call. It was a set. Only if you call.
You go first.
No good if you pull.
Just want to do a style next round?
Yeah, let's do it.
I've been doing it.
Round of 80.
Oh, and I'm sorry, DC and Helwani. I knew that didn't sound right in my head. See, it's been so long. It's been so long. What, now we have DC and RC? Boo. Although RC's growing on me a little bit.
$80 to go.
Yeah, peace out to Nick Vertucci. Always appreciate having you stop by. And meanwhile, Vegas Vin chosen the wrong hand to raise because Israeli Ron has the best hand in poker. This can be such a tell when you're at a table, and we've seen Israeli Ron 3-bet bigger, and this time he chooses this dramatically smaller sizing. It's like 2.5x. Very small for a 3-bet. Vegas Vin lets it go. Nice fold, Vegas Vin. He is one of the worst candidates to make that call with, a bad ace, because it's being dominated by so many of the hands that Israeli Ron is 3-betting with. Natty Witt says, not if 2 10s flop. That's true. If 2 10s flop, you'd have been in good shape. Also, if Jack, Queen, King flop, he'd be in pretty good shape. But save those 2 flops. He's in big trouble.
Stump said, boy, let me tell you what. My name is Johnny, and it might be a sin.
2020, Sonny? Thank you. 20 more.
But I'll take that bet, and you're going to regret, because I'm the best there ever been.
I always find these guys funny who come into the chat. Like this guy, John Mauger. Today is boring. Bye. Cool. Don't let the door hit you on your way out. Thanks for putting that into chat. You feel good. Today's boring. Bye. Yeah. Cool. Thanks for adding literally nothing. But we appreciate you watching.
I was not your customer. That's never happened. Just let you know, never calling you there.
Check to you. Check.
There's more chance of me re-raising than calling.
Ronnie, that's your page. Make it.
I need it. That's the only thing I'm going to get from this spot.
Clayton Carr with a more positive outlook here. Says today is boring. Hi. There we go. Welcome, Clayton Carr.
One time it's not going to work. You know that.
That's punishment.
That's annoying for Varun. Gets the sneaky 2 pair. And no one else has anything. That's just kind of been the story of the night for Varun. You keep making hands, but no one else does at the same time.
Oh, it's against me.
Kim in the chat. What's up, Raver? Kim, is that Kim? Kim?
3 on you. 80 to go.
If so, shout out to you and your family.
300.
You think crypto's going to go up?
That's a round of 8.
I think with Ukraine, all the war going on, people can't get their money out. Crypto going up because it's a hedge against the fiat.
Crypto 1100. Maybe.
Hedge against fiat. I got a bunch of ETH for around like 800.
Lucky?
ETH for around 800.
I got it from like 0.5.
Yeah. Oh wow. Oh,
I
you're
see.
printing. Nice, good deal. Good deal. Let's steal. How much you want?
Jason Trabella says, too many short stacks. That's the first reasonable criticism I've seen. That can get kind of annoying. A lot of times, these games, especially a game like this, where ostensibly it's a 10-20 game, but in reality, I mean, look, they even changed the graphic at the bottom now. It now says 10-20-40, if you see that in the bottom right. Because the game starts playing bigger, and when you end up having is the stack sizes become so polarized. You have some guys with some really big stacks, and then you have a bunch of guys who just keep buying in min. It's exactly what's happening here. Sonny's thinking about making a bad call.
Invested like 8,000 to like billion. You just bought shit.
3,500.
That's a scam.
It's a scam?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's not true?
No, that's real, but that's some insider. Yeah.
No, but
he didn't sell. He sold something.
He wrote it to $1 million, and then he kept it. He held it until he got to the $1 billion number. Okay, he moved it. He moved a lot of it to different wallets.
Next step right there.
Yeah. Do a little tumbler. See you later. Of course, but I'm just saying, the guy who made 8,000 to billion was like the
Is
best
this a
person in
re-raise or just a call?
history.
Don't like either.
I don't know what it is. Whatever game it was.
Doesn't have many chips behind. Unfortunately, we can't really see his hands because the graphics in the bottom left, but this could be a disaster for Sonny.
I heard 4 billion.
I don't know what he's thinking of doing here.
It was a big number. It was a very big number.
Is he going to turn ace-jack into a
I
bluff?
heard the billion. He heard 800 million. Yeah, check the wallet. Check the chain wallet. Yeah. That's what I heard. 8,000 to like.
Or is that just a call?
And he had the diamond hands to hold it like.
No, it's a raise. No, it's a big raise.
$1 billion. Oh, that's a lot of chips. Right here.
And Superman has one of the best starting hands. It's easy to get spooked sometimes with ace-king, but not against this particular player. You've just watched this guy just blast off. Look at the difference in the way they keep their chips. Look at Sonny's chip stacks. They're messy. They're not in any particular order. And then look at suited Superman's chip stacks. It says a lot about the player. They're super organized, tight lines, exactly stacks of 20. You know, you're just going to put it all in right now. And now Sonny has to make a terrible call or just pull the ripcord. No, he makes the call.
1 or 2 ace?
Wow.
Twice.
Sebastian Janikowski here. This is a punt.
Let's go. Good luck. Let's go. Good luck, people. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, he saw paint for a second, but it wasn't the right one. He needs to find a jack or a 10. He can get a jack or a 10 right now. No. Or a club. He could have hit a club also. Well, he had lots of outs that first time. He didn't exhaust any jacks.
That's good. That's good.
Wow. Drawing dead here.
You might win both. You got both.
You got both.
You got both. You got both.
No way.
You got both. All right. Got both.
Sick.
Hey. Saki's on YouTube. God damn.
Sushi.
Oh, he had the ace of spades. Oh, no.
Thank you.
He had ace spades.
King was all right. I don't feel too bad about my jacks. I don't feel too bad. I was worried about the jacks all day.
Can you show me how to play? No, just pick up premiums.
RK points out, as I realized after I said it, Janikowski kicks field goals, by the way. That's true. That's true. Could have picked a big punter instead, but the point is the same. It's a giant kick. And there's really no reason to do that there. If you really wanted to play a hand, you know, call and play some flops. I mean, that's not a good play either because your hand isn't playing very well against a lot of those big hands that are raising you.
Like literally.
Gambling, no pair.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Ace high, win.
Ace high.
No, this I know. Give me this one.
Yeah, ace king win.
Eric Houston says, love when punters get stacked. Isn't that nice? Sometimes you're at a table, this guy just punts. And it actually is a punt because it can be so annoying. Guy just essentially just tries to punt his whole stack, but then he hits, wins a huge pot. Come on.
Doing great, man. Good. Thank you.
And the thing is about that hand, though, is let's just say that instead, suited Superman had 7-5 suited, and he's getting out of line with his 3-bet, and then he makes that big bet, and suited Superman folds and say, hey, great job, you know, he saw weakness, da-da-da-da.
You don't want to pay now?
Thing is, it wasn't that.
Not the way I'm running.
And suited Superman isn't the type of player to do that. Israeli Ron once again with his hand.
I'll take white the next hand, not after this.
How much? That's tough though, man. Once
Yeah.
you make it 9, you can't.
I can't put it in this hand.
Call.
Let's go. 4 away.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Check. 1200.
It's interesting that Varun is the one who bets out. So Varun has been playing incredibly snug, and I think he thinks that he can get some 9s to fold here, is what he's thinking. Ronnie has one of the worst 9s he can have.
All you can eat, all you can eat.
And this is for a lot of chips, but he makes the call. So we're going to play a river. I think Varun knows he's no good now. How much pressure can he apply? Ronnie's not even going to let him. Ronnie's just not going to let him. Wow. So I wonder if Ronnie thought he was bluffing there. I don't know. He gives a wink to the camera, kind of.
I'll let you know. I'll be back.
You bluff?
Saturday.
No.
Okay.
I have a pair.
And we're doing Jack.
Top pair? No.
Okay.
Over pair.
I don't know who Jack
A pair.
Yeah, I don't know either.
A good pair.
But he's really good. Yeah.
I know Ronnie not bluffing. He never bluffing.
Blinds, please?
No. He may be bluff.
No, not a chance.
Maybe,
No way he's bluffing.
Probably. Mostly, I think. If I was Ronnie, I would go bluff with any card. Any card. With that board, yeah. All in bluff.
Ronnie, there's no way you're bluffing there. There's no way you're bluffing there. At least my instincts say there's no way you're bluffing.
Need to go.
You're bluffing. That was a hell of a bluff.
You just.
Oh, I gotta put 20 more.
80.
Changes. Ronnie, change that. No.
Eli, 120. Or 320. 320. What do you do?
I said all in.
Okay. All you can eat.
All you can eat buffet.
Dr. Eli knows how to play ace king. Get the money in right now.
Is a bluff.
Looks like he's going to take down a small pot.
Bluff is bluff. Dude, I would probably get $100 for a t-shirt like that. If they print the $100 t-shirt.
2,390.
Yeah. Dude, it hits home too.
Yeah.
It hits home. It's like,
Yeah.
God dang, dude.
You're a fan of LA
I'm such a
live
fan,
stream.
dude. It's so genuine. That's you know why people like you? Because you're so genuine. It's so it's so pure. It's so pure how you my life is a bluff. It's pure.
Look at this. Ronnie wants to gamble.
That hits home, man. It's like man, I've been fucking around, you know?
How many times do you want to go?
And it only sounds good when he does it. You know, because you know it's real.
Okay,
you
2
know?
times.
See, he's been through some shit.
2 times.
2 times. All right. You want to show? No? Okay. Good luck.
You're good.
Good luck, Doc.
Good luck,
They're running it twice.
I'm ahead of you.
Of course you're ahead.
Ronnie needs to find a jack or a 10. A 10 one time.
1.
I don't
Nope.
know. No 10?
No 10.
Same board.
It's yours? 2 pair? King? So maybe a scoop.
Oh, yeah. Ace king?
You have ace king?
No, I don't have ace king. Wins it all. Nice hand.
הוא לא ייתן לי רעיון, לא, אסור חצי. אני כולה עכשיו בכסף שלי. אני עכשיו כולה, אני עדיין לא מרווח, כולה יש לי 5,000, זה 2,000 דולר.
Darian says, well, I was about to say stop tanking for no reason, but then I was thinking the same thing. What are you tanking for? But then he just makes the call.
And I made a pair of both of them, king jack.
King jack.
You got 2 9s or 2 10s, I'm gonna win them both. Maybe.
You have a good hand. 40.
Yeah,
2,000 is fine.
Put it in action. It's good. Stay in action, you know.
Lucky chip. Wow, you're writing checks? Ever seen that transaction before? I've seen BTC. I've seen different colored chips from Bellagio.
Yeah,
I've seen I've seen some Zells. I've seen some Venmos.
About some
I never put a
kisses?
fucking check before.
Kisses?
Yeah.
I have Zelle.
He was Zelle.
So they're talking about ways to get money on the table.
Yeah, yeah.
Shout out to remembering Taha.
Zelle, I have to. I have Zelle.
I think it was about a week ago. We had Taha come into the game.
Whatever you
Guy tried to rebuy into the game with 4,000 $1 bills. Never seen anything like it.
You can go there. Go to the office.
These stacks of money
Principal office.
He made it 3. I made it 9.
that were organized together too. I mean, he didn't just have the ones. He had the ones organized into $1,000 stacks.
Oh, come on, man. We're
And he's trying to get money on a casino floor for them.
You can just take this. You got the tab tonight.
I have not one tonight. 900.
Never forget, Taha. Oh, well, look at a cooler here. Varun has an 8. Vegas Vin
I don't know. I'm just trying to learn.
with the kings. And this is just annoying. The ace is going to save him. Varun thinks this is great. Hopefully he hit that ace.
Check.
You check?
This is just an annoying hand. Now Vegas Vin is being forced to make a call for half of his stack with kings on an ace-high board.
Oh, man, you're so lucky, right?
This would be a tilted call.
Two pair.
I've seen Vegas Vin play. He's a better player than one who would make this call, but he's tilted right now. He is tilted. You can see it in his posture. It's kind of uncomfortable. He can feel himself maybe about to donk. Don't do it. Don't donk. You don't have to donk right here. Still got kings. He does do it. You just can't stop that wave of donking. You know, he was never good.
Fucking kings, they're so hard to win.
You just can't stop it sometimes. We all know how that feels. It's like, you know you're about to donk and make this bad call, and it's almost like you do it because you want to prove that you're right almost in the last second. It's pure insanity, you know? He had kings, and so he felt like he had a good hand, but things changed. Didn't have to do that.
That is the best comment of the night. I hope that makes. That's a Wesley comment. Oh man.
Most of you like to raise that amount, right?
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
No, you can only add 6 more, yeah. So 6 more you can put.
Yeah, it's like 10K maximum.
Yeah.
So when your wife make food, is it like spicy?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Spicy, right?
Yeah, for sure. We have the Nook Mum.
Nook Mum, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Kid K420 says, just hope it's the 1 in a million times you'll be right. Exactly.
Is your cuisine like?
And the thing is, then sometimes you are right, and it validates that feeling you were having. But the feeling itself is where the hand went wrong, and you could see it. You know, he just didn't want to let it go.
82.
The central. My wife's from the central Vietnam, from Hue.
Oh yeah, from Hue.
They make like sweaty. Every dish has like extra level of spicy, and
you gotta love it.
Now I'm trained to eat spicy food.
Right, totally.
Yeah.
Totally. Yeah, that's Spicy food is good, man.
Chino says, no rush, no excitement. The lows are good for straight degens. Yeah, because without the lows, you can't have those amazing highs, right?
Probably the best food I ever had. Like, just everything is so
Man, those ones feel good, don't they?
Totally. Yeah, I've not had good food in Thailand. I've been wanting to go there more recently just to like.
This is a monster flop for Ronnie.
Missing out on the better food.
10-6 suited.
I love the fruit. The fruit is like heavenly good.
Yeah.
Over there, it's just everything just so much sweeter and.
He's gonna raise it up.
I'm from Vietnam, so the
Right,
next
right,
door.
right.
But the food in Thailand is exceptional.
Right.
David has top and bottom pair.
Yeah.
So Ronnie needs to see a diamond,
Which one?
a
You have a
9.
dirty stack in front.
On that hand, he stacked my friend.
Well, now he's gonna be drawing dead.
No other player would call you said him.
Is he your friend?
Yeah, bro.
You just made friends with him tonight.
Sucks to be chasing a combo flush straight draw on a paired board because it might be a situation like this where your outs are no good. This guy has been playing the most snug poker of anyone at the table, so Ronnie just gives it up, doesn't even think about it.
I think I lost the biggest pot to you.
You're right?
Straight draw plus.
I think so, PLO.
What? How much? Thank you.
$1 million. No.
Nice hand, buddy.
No, I played
Jeff
with you,
Handsome in the chat says, I still remember my first hit, man. I had 8-7 of diamonds. Ooh, I bet that felt real nice, didn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
Just chasing that first hit the rest of your life in poker.
No.
Bigger? Like home game?
He still may play only one. I played probably 5 or 100.
Reza game?
No, Reza. Different one.
80 is on this hand. This is the biggest game I played in.
Really? Who?
This is biggest in ultimate game. I played
82. I also don't play this game.
He missed, so he has to
I played
for the
PLO game.
80 to go. 300. Call.
Bunch of suited hands coming along.
Dr. Eli, you might have forgotten me, but we play PLO each other for years.
Then we have Vegas Vin, who's just still on tilt.
That was not that big.
I know I've mentioned this before, but I think one thing that's unusual about these games is that the players feel pressure to stay playing at the game. I think that if this were any other game, at any other table, Vegas Vin might have gotten up, taken a walk. But because it's a streamed game and you feel pressure to keep playing, he's still here. And he feels pressure to keep playing. And that's why you get this kind of omega tilt that happens at these tables sometimes that wouldn't happen on a regular casino or home game, where you just go out to your car, do what you need to do, chill out, call your girl, do what you need, come back in, refresh, take a little walk. No, these guys just play through it. And so that's, and now he's in a tough spot. He's going to make a bad decision here. Fold's the best hand. Can't know it's the best hand.
Tell him to put it over there.
Louis, do you know how to do this?
It has to go over there. Okay. Okay. I can either here.
Neither player likes this.
Where's here?
3,000.
Okay, so I'll.
They have overcards and a flush draw to the board, so really similar holdings. Wesley just has an ace high, but he gets it done.
I said river?
Of course not.
Decent river.
No chance.
What you got, Wes?
Spade draw again.
What are you showing?
Hey. 9,000 outs. I can't hit one of them.
Don't tell him.
You had better hand with?
I had Jack. But my kick is not good.
Mama said there'd be days
David Vertucci in the chat says, Raver, puff a doob. Sure, whatever you need to get your mind right for a second,
I asked before him, too.
Because, man, being on tilt at a table is certainly the #1 leak of most poker players, by far.
How much you charge me per hour, coaching?
Playing fucked up is kind of the same thing, but it's right up there, too.
No. You give him advice in crypto.
The worst, I guess, is when you're playing fucked up and on tilt, which, happens more often than you'd think.
That's worse.
Millions.
Most poker players are good enough to make money when they're playing their best poker.
That's 80 or what?
I'm the straddle, right?
You get 20 back.
But you also have to be good enough to make money when you're playing your worst poker. And that's hard.
I want to come with just bluffing everything. I mean, not enough.
Funny card please. Four with. Check. Check.
Barking Bat says, going from drunk to high, back to drunk is a great way to confuse your opponents. He's right. Keep them on their toes. What is this guy on?
Thank you. Lines, please.
Magic, what time we got?
Almost 7.
So at least 2 more hours? At least?
You want
How long
any
did it
drink?
normally go?
Oh yeah, it's sorry. I have
Till 9. Okay.
You have already?
Yes, thank you.
I'm going to order some bottle of wine.
Yeah, keep it on. Yeah, keep it on.
I'm going to order some bottles if you order for me.
Go. What do you need to change?
Anybody want any wine? Or me?
No, it's fine. No, I appreciate it. I understand where I stand in your... I know where I am in your social circle. No, yeah.
Superman.
Yeah, okay.
Superman. Is the red wine there?
No, we need more wine.
How much is it?
We need another bottle.
Huh? You're in for 40.
I've been drinking something else.
I don't want.
You just talk, you don't drink.
Chris the Cop says, must be great to have what seems like unlimited cash, Wes. Not hating. He seems like a good dude. Dude, I feel you on that. Sometimes when I'm here on the Friday game, and I'm just watching these guys, and they're betting hundreds of thousands of dollars, I have that thought in my head. Must be nice, man. Must be nice to just be able to bet $200,000 on a river.
Are you still mine?
You want me to get off the show?
7.
Huh? Tell me. I'll get off.
I need your love.
How much you have?
And so Vegas Vin is continuing to just be on tilt. Look at this. He's now 3 bets with a 9-3. I've seen Vegas Vin play a decent amount of poker. And when he's playing good poker, there's no way he's making this move. I mean, he's just not. This is just, he's pissed off. He lost that hand with kings. He lost the other hand before that. He's just, and now look at this. He's been 4 bet. He's just bleeding chips. This is frustrating.
You want the butter?
You're right, brother.
Vegas Vin, of course, a graduate of the greatest university in the country, University of Michigan. Go Blue.
With ranch. Yeah.
I want a bottle of wine.
2,500.
How much behind?
Yeah, Superman's paying.
Superman,
You get the good wine this time.
Superman, yeah, you pay everything, right?
Yeah.
How much
Hello?
behind?
Yeah.
Get the best.
The good one. The good one.
Oh my God.
Not $30 bottle. $100.
Look at this. Sonny, speaking of being on tilt, by the way, Sonny has called about a third of his stack with King 7 suited. And he's just going to shove here, I guess? What are you doing? You going to check fold? I mean, this hand makes no sense. He's just pissed off. Now he's being forced to make a bad decision. He just lets it go.
I try to tell you not to do it. I try to tell you not to do it, just like before, you know? Like, don't do it. Like,
He's feeling very generous now with his good fortune.
hey,
Can you give me your hat after the show?
My hat? This
Yeah.
one? Why?
I like your hat.
Take it from him.
No,
He likes
he
the
will
pink one.
beat me up.
He wants the pink one.
Because I'm pink?
You're taking it, yeah.
You're gay, huh? You like pink.
Wine? Oh my God. Wesley.
Ruined your 80?
3 weeks.
Okay, I'm putting 2,000 now. I can put 2,000 before.
Okay. Ronnie adds 2,000. Copy.
Ronnie adds minus 2,000. You're a sicko.
Ooh, Mitch Lev in chat. Can we ban Mitch Lev? This guy doesn't seem like a good guy to me.
For 2 days, he went from 10 cents to my son putting it.
We don't like his kind.
He had 500K.
In one, he sold it for 60K. In 1 minute, he dropped from 100 to 0 in 1 minute.
Yeah. Crazy.
Right?
700. What's that be like?
700.
700.
How much?
700.
Ron, just green chips and yellow, and orange.
Sorry.
That's fine. No, it's,
How much I have? 7,000.
too threatening. Wesley knows. Korean barbecue, Wesley.
Japanese barbecue.
We going?
I can't wait.
I promise.
I just ate Korean
I will-
barbecue
whatever-
yesterday. It was
whatever
right.
your business
I
plan
ate Korean
is.
barbecue yesterday was right.
Whatever your business plan is tonight,
Yeah,
I will,
pita. It's called Jungho Kong.
yeah, Wesley, I will help him.
Take your
I'll
time
close the
coming
deal
back,
for you.
Magic.
Was it good?
Yeah, it's good.
Bring me. I will close the deal for you.
So it looks like we have a dealer change here. Does that mean we're going to go to a break?
We're doing the...
With Lauren stepping into the box.
What the fuck am I doing here?
I don't know. Me either.
MaxBetTV.com. So MaxBetTV.com is in the infancy of its run here, but they have a very good team. This is kind of like their soft launch that you guys are seeing.
That's when they got ace-10.
And in the future, this is really going to be picking up some steam because they have some big deals coming up. And we are essentially channel 2 on there, right? There's the main MaxBet TV channel, and then we are channel 2, and it's High Stakes Poker Network.
That's right.
All the money. All the money.
We got it now. And then he's won 6.
I'm coming over to your house.
It's a bonus round.
That's why he has a jar.
Hello, Rosie.
It's tough. We can bring
Tell my wife to
And bring
it's
some
all all in her fold.
Tell Barry.
We'll call Barry up. Tell him to get the posse together.
Tell Barry Bruce and his son to party.
160. I know you want it. I know you want
Mango
it.
Havoc in the chat says, ugh, debating going to the poker room tonight. Didn't sleep well and lost 560 last night. Don't go. Chill.
Button call.
Rest. Get ready for Friday and Saturday night. Don't have to go today.
How much is it? Here,
Take a night off. You've given all the description I need. Look, I see some others in the chat saying the same thing. It's almost like you knew the answer and you wanted us to tell you. Rest up today, go tomorrow. You'll be much happier.
Oh, I have option. I gladly check.
Me?
Yes.
Superman pay.
Yeah, I could be worse. I could be getting the
He
collection.
deserves collection every hour. All the hassle again.
Every dealer.
Every dealer with that.
I don't think there's room.
Well, I told Ryan I wanted to play tomorrow.
Me too.
But you come in there all the time. I don't come in there often, and so I made Brian promise me to.
Did he say you could? Because you're staying over?
Yeah, well, I'm staying over, so I'm like, if he doesn't let me play, I'll be very.
So I saw someone say, Rocketbox Poker said he can't find HSPN on MaxBet. Just go to MaxBetTV.com. Right on the front there, under the box that's showing a channel,
LaurenMint.com.
click HSPN.
I'm going to hire you.
Someone says, Dear MaxBet, incorporate a chat on your platform, please and thanks. That is coming soon. That is in development.
Let me put on my shirt.
You never looked me up ever, did you?
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Obviously, you wouldn't think. I'm just probably bullshitting it.
I mean, if you are, then that's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably bullshitting. People try to pretend. Apparently, Haroon thinks he's like super Superman.
Has decided to become me. Even though he's
Cooking Bacon in the Nude says, I feel like if I want the host to read my chat, I really have to say something especially stupid. Well, there you go. You did it.
Not worth
It's
more
so
successful,
Check
better
mark.
McLarens. I don't even have the same McLaren.
It's so funny because he never like, okay, I was kidding, you know, I was not ruined, like.
Tito, let's drink some.
Can I have 20 in the center and then 20 in front of you? Once again, everyone, there is an 80 straddle.
I never had it before, so it'll be nice to try.
Theme park guy. I appreciate you too. I'm a big theme park guy also.
I'll do
Used to be really into getting credits on different coasters. Not anymore, but there's some crazy new coasters now too.
Whatever they want. Yeah, 340. 340. Okay. Lovely. That is.
It's dry over here. Dry.
What's your David? David, you want your blind?
Yes.
Oh, you don't have change that. Let me give you.
Dude, Mr. Matt says Cedar Point is the best. Love living near there. I miss living in Michigan because Cedar Point
I bet you I might be in the race.
is just something else. Like Magic Mountain down here is good, but Cedar Point is a whole nother level. There are levels to that game.
You did?
Are you out?
It was something, you know.
Here you go. Oh, okay.
Call, blind call.
You can call?
He said blind
okay,
call.
call. You raise.
Wait, why you?
I don't know. I have one card. I have one card.
Oh, this is a 5-bet hand right here.
What? He like he folded?
No, he had.
I don't even have one.
Okay, I'll send you
Look at this fucking hand. Oh, okay. I don't feel as bad when
Give us the flop. Give us the flop.
I don't
That's clubs.
feel as bad when Ronnie is high flops.
You must.
I'll take it. I'll add a deuce of hearts.
I love that hand. I was like, I'll be all in for 20K. Just like Wesley knows, right?
Yeah.
Wesley, west side.
West side.
West side.
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings now. Suited Superman up 23,000.
Yes.
Japanese.
Wow. Wesley and Sunny down about 10,000. Everyone else in the middle.
5 minutes.
So Suited Superman, the story of the night. And look at that, the lowest VPIP, other than David, who's our official old man coffee at the table, 14% VPIP.
160 straddle once again.
You may not, Lauren. You may not.
Thank you. No, it's a 160 straddle.
I want to see how Lauren deals with the rejection. When someone is just like, no, I refuse.
I don't think she gets that very often.
Yeah,
It'll
I
be
was
shocking.
going to say, like,
She just throw card in.
I wanted to figure out how does she deal with it when
She
it
just-
doesn't happen.
I think
like,
she can do some damage with his cards.
Slice them fingers.
Yeah, I mean like years of practice throwing.
Yeah.
take out a 9 for sure.
Yeah. Cut the cheese.
I feel like she knows how to handle it. Yeah, she knows. Yeah. Curran barbecue for the win.
I haven't looked.
Let's go, dude.
Lauren coming
Fucking
with-
LA
What's the
is
best
LA is
Korean
better.
barbecue in LA?
Dude, LA, no, it's better than Korea. I
What's the
mean,
best?
I have a lot of friends who are Korean.
Very good.
And they swear to, like, they just think, I mean, LA is the best.
Japan has amazing food.
LA, no, but LA is, I think, a different level of Korean barbecue. I think it's a different
They
level.
have huge population of Koreans.
They have the booking bars. They have everything.
Yeah.
Like,
And the part I love the most about K-Town is open so late.
hey, I'm hanging out with you tonight.
Any hour of the day, you can
Like-
beat it.
like tonight. We hang out tonight,
There's
right?
Karaoke.
We hang out tonight,
We
right?
do karaoke tonight.
Yeah.
All right. That's cool. Yeah.
I might donate another. I gave you already 10K tonight. I'll give you another 10K.
Hey, we just give each other back and forth.
We all give to him. You know, why not give him? Simplemente que
Yeah, maybe
It's one of the better flops for sevens. All undercards. And now he's connected with this board and he's checking to see if he has a diamond. He does not.
And my jacks, I should have just like. Just setting it up.
Checks around. No one has a diamond. Ron has a straight, but there's 4 diamonds out there.
Not a straight.
No flash? No.
No flash.
Wow. Bryan. That's why. Bryan.
I was gonna call it blind.
Ron.
Jinyu Zhang
My
asks
hero,
Raver, top
Ron.
tips to beat 1-2.
Just so you know.
Play better cards
You're my hero.
than your opponents. If you're playing low stakes cash
You're
games,
probably the hero of millions of other
you're
people.
going to see people getting crazy with wild cards. And you're going to be tempted to kind of join in the fun, you know? Play my queen 5 suited and
Where's the queen deuce?
just play better cards than your opponents and you'll win.
Why? Because you're not playing queen deuce?
Don't get tricky at 1-2. Just play solid poker, play ABC,
And some.
and don't get baited into
Ron, where
having
is it
fun
on your-
with
is
all
it
the
on
fun
your arm?
players.
No, it's on my ass.
Okay.
If you're playing better cards than your
I was hoping.
opponents, you will
Show
win.
me.
Because your ace queen is going to beat their queen 9. And, you know, it's not super fun to fold a lot, but it's super profitable at those lower stakes.
You want to see it?
Queen deuce, baby.
Yeah, take off his shirt though.
I mean, I think pretty much the whole chat is waiting for this moment. Ron, you know they're waiting. You are the future of Hustler Casino Live.
They want me off the show. I'll bet you $100 every second call may take place
Okay.
off the show. Okay, we'll look later on the chat.
Okay, should we get who is it? RaverPoker, whoever is. Let him run a vote. Who wants to run off the chat versus on the chat?
I say 70%.
I'll bet on that. I say they want you.
You want to bet?
More than me for sure, because I'm useless.
No, that wasn't it.
Okay, if they want us to run it, we'll run
I'll give
it.
you 2-1, I think.
You kept?
Ron, you know you're like the best. You know. Ron, just so you know, I come here because
How much is that?
Oh, Vegas Vin thinking of just calling this off.
They're making a poll now. Who wants to be off the
But it's love, it's love.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
This is the 2 players on tilt here. He's all in. So Vegas Vin is just going to try to donk him off. Probably figures the king is good too. It's not.
Oh, that was many ages ago.
He needs to find a heart.
It's a pleasure to meet the real Varun today.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard
Of course, the queen would also be good.
He doesn't have the real
No set.
He has the 720.
To find a queen or a heart? No. So the bad day just continues for Vegas Vin.
How much is it? King 10 of hearts.
Got you, you know, like this wasn't me. He just played with it. He just played with the character.
Look at my
We
turn.
talk about Santiago and
King 10 of hearts. Eddie on 2. Eddie on 2.
I find it so hard to imagine this.
I just can't know the business so well.
You know, dude, some of you guys just make it in this world, and other guys just want to be like.
They make a lot of money, but they're not cool. And I'm cool.
So they gotta find it.
He's not that cool. Yeah, he's not that cool.
I got a little suspicious because he was talking about TurboTax and was asking him like all this like poker gambling like how would
I can
find my
tell you
tax?
anything about TurboTax you want to know in your life because I ran it for like many years. You can Google Varun. You can Google the right one. Yeah.
And
Google Varun TurboTax and you'll see a lot of articles from me.
All right, let's see. Varun TurboTax, huh?
It's pretty funny.
Harun was like, oh,
Tita.
No.
Tita.
No, she didn't come back. Harun was like,
I thought we were drinking still.
Yeah, we got the bottle and stuff.
I got the next round. Then I got the next round. We in, right?
Eli, wine's there.
Korean barbecue. Wesley is in, right? Wesley.
Yeah, okay, guy seems legit.
Hey, how about business?
Senior Vice President,
Can I close your deal for
Growth
you?
Products Consumer Group, VP of Product at TurboTax, Senior Vice President at TurboTax.
So Harun was like, I was asking him about like how poker players file the tax and all this stuff, and he's like,
He's the real deal.
Yeah, TurboTax is like for quick stuff, you know, like it's anything that's complicated, you just like you don't. So that's what I'm like, wait, I thought you like working for TurboTax, you want to promote, like you want to be like, oh yeah, we can do everything, you know, taxing and everything we can do. But
Which is true.
But he's like, oh yeah, no, poker is too complicated. We just like some for something quick, you know, if you just have like 1W9 and stuff like that, quick, you know, 1W. That's why I'm like, this is like,
That's very impressive.
Sound right.
I would not go into that detail. I would not go into any of that detail.
Because I was curious.
Because I mean, it's complicated, right? Like, it's not a simple solution. Like, it's not that simple.
Poker talk at the table, probably.
So weird.
It's not that simple. The chat's probably gonna hate me.
It was like, I was surprised at that time, but I'm like, okay, he knows what he's talking about. He's a executive of TurboTax.
He is a senior executive, apparently.
Yeah.
He can have my job. I don't care.
It's kind of weird the way he say he's like a senior executive too, because I'm like,
Ronnie, okay.
he's good. He's a good actor for sure. I was sold.
Back to him. Yes, thank you.
I was completely sold.
Eli know he has a hand. He's a blind.
Eli, you got your hand.
Yeah, it's
You're in the
okay.
blind.
He's busy whining.
Eli, you're in the blind. You have a hand.
That bottle is too.
This guy has not played a hand in like years.
20.
That bottle is too good.
Two what?
See who?
Two who? 220?
8 cards.
320.
Oh, it's a two.
Not from me. Not from me. Not from him.
320 or 220?
How much is it?
It's 320. Yeah.
Oh, 320. What you called? Oh, usually those 10.
They're called Barry, Ronnie.
Is it
I know what I'm going to do tonight.
No.
I'm not, I mean, I was going to just
Thing about
myself to you.
taxes in poker is that as far as the government knows, most poker players are big-time losers. It's just a fact.
I know. No. Fair enough.
Ronnie, Charlie.
Fair enough.
See, if you call him
I
Charlie,
just want you to know how much I appreciate it. I texted you today.
I know.
Don't let me go.
I won't let you go.
1,600.
I make it all in with jocks and just fucking be like a little bitch.
1,600 fold.
Thank you so much.
Mr. David goes down.
Vegas Vin. Once again, just in there with dog shit.
Then drinks here.
And I think it's kind of like one of those things where he's going to be playing this way until he hits that one time, and then he'll calm down, right? But he's just going to keep playing crazy until he gets that big one.
No, 50-50. What is your
And then he'll take a deep breath and say, all right, we're good now.
50. Tell us.
Is he not good?
No, it's second favorite. Second favorite. Juice packets. I don't have ice cream. Same thing, it's queen, same thing. You have ace?
Yeah, I have ace. You have ace? You have ace, right? I dominate you.
Wes, you're the 40.
28.
Wes, you're 40. Left.
You get my card?
You have ace what?
Ace 3.
Ace 3?
I'm 80. It looks nice,
He's
though.
putting out
I
a
like
green
ace 3.
straddle. Thank you, guys.
Paul.
One more time. Eli, can you throw me that 20?
Call.
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 I don't think I've had a single pair today.
You have brown there, Ronnie?
I have
no place what? I didn't know if you brown.
No. I got like 10 though.
You had a nice pair of king.
Ronnie has top 2 pair, but he's going to let Vegas Vin hang himself. Never mind, I think the graphics are wrong. It says Ronnie checked, but he actually is going to bet.
Pre-flop, yeah, get it all in, have a pair, great.
You like the flop?
I finally hit a flop.
It's nice to have that. Suited connection.
And no action.
Jack.
Thank you.
Exactly.
So I see you guys talking about Dylan in the chat, and unfortunately Dylan lives on the East Coast in New York, so he is going to be back home for at least the foreseeable future. But I guarantee you he will be back. Dylan, for all the shit talking people do about this, and people feel protective over Garrett for some reason because he's like kind of our home star. But Dylan's a really savvy poker player. Let's take look at that last hand he and Garrett had in a vacuum. Put $150,000 in.
The next hour has become 160.
With ace 4 for the nut flush draw on the turn. You find me many poker players that have played on our show that could do that. I think I could name them on one hand. I think it'd be Andy, Garrett, Dylan,
How's the bottom?
Reza. Reza could do that.
When you played all night, we're gonna take one.
Not many though.
500.
So he'll be back. He wants another shot. Guarantee you that.
Down. We're going down, baby. Yo, street in the rain. Street sweeper, baby. Cock ready to let it go. Shimmy, go, what? Give it to me now. Light it up and take a puff. Pass it to me now.
I get one caller.
Oh, Kyle Hill says Mickey. There's another one. Oh, Gall. I feel like a fool for getting Gall.
Nelly, I love me some Nelly. I played poker.
Gall is high up on that list.
Beverly Hills in a private. Antonio couldn't go, so he says, "You want to replace me?"
He's whack, but it's people are saying, "Oh, he's whack," blah blah blah. But it's like reality TV. There's these certain characters on these shows that are like the villains. People claim to hate them, but they'll tune in to watch. I think Dylan is becoming like that. People claim to hate him, but they'll watch him. Whether you want to see him win or you want to see him lose, you want to see him. So he'll be back.
Nelly?
Nelly's super fun. He loves poker. That's the second time I played with him in Vegas at the Bellagio. Randomly one day, he's sitting right next to me.
Hey, I don't want to play.
Bluffed me too, and I let him get away with it.
40K pod. Yeah.
Hey, it worked out well.
But at the thing, he was like, roll one up, I ease up, I'm like, come on, bro.
Small stake for you.
That was so fun.
I've been on the losing end of it last few times.
I'm glad I got to help you out.
Yeah.
Learn where
no, he's cool.
Okay. Raise, re-raise?
He's definitely cool.
Wesley. Oh no.
We'll do another round. Come.
Okay.
He said, "Can you dance?
Tita's gonna take
Can you spin around?"
Yeah, exactly.
He said,
"She's gonna take a round, but whatever you guys want." I got this.
I'm still working on my wine.
They ordered?
No, he said, "Can you spin around?"
He's trying to.
Junyu Zhang asks, "Who's more hated, Poker Bunny or Dylan?" I mean, Dylan. It's not even close.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Okay. Whoever it's on, I don't care. Yeah, same thing. Thank you. So the tip for everyone. Yeah. Good.
I guess Poker Bunny is kind of polarizing. Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah.
She has lovers and haters.
They organize it. You go up, but we order in rounds.
Yeah, I just
so
ordered.
someone needs. They go up.
So if you order now, by the time I come back.
Lauren, how are we doing on time? How many hours we got?
What's good here?
The beef Dahl.
How much?
What you ordered?
That's 720, so.
Hour and a half.
Alright, I'm gonna order that.
They should have let us go till, yeah.
How about the seafood soup? Have you tried seafood soup? Like it? Sometimes it's good.
Is it like Asian style? The seafood soup?
Is it coming profitable there in poker?
Poker Bunny and Dylan. That's the new poker couple that I'm cheering for.
Yeah, I think like Dobby is Nick under.
Wouldn't that be something?
Play with anyone.
For the chat count, I think it's pretty good. Okay, yeah, that's true.
The queen's good.
No.
It's not like the Come Tam Ting Hoon. Like Come Tam Dag Biet. Hey. I live in San Diego, so I don't do. I mean, I do. I've been to like Bernard and like I know like.
I don't even have an overpair.
You don't get an overpair.
No.
That's pretty risky, Wes.
And we go eat lunch before we come down.
Okay.
And we go down to OC.
Okay.
And we'll get the.
You have the reputation,
I have
so
the Gum
you have to get me into this game. You know, they have to let you know. If I'm with you, I think. If I'm with both of you, I'm pretty good.
You're the busy guy. You gotta find time, and when you find time.
If I'm with both of you, I think I'm good. But.
No, we'll go down. Vin's like very familiar with that area too. Vin, what's the best Gum Thumb place in?
I have no idea.
Orange County.
Ting Hoon.
I don't. I have to ask my wife. She knows all.
Yeah, we all have to ask our wives.
Yeah.
For the best Vietnamese food.
So I see some people commenting about last night's stream with Goon. I guess Mark Goon had never seen Poker Bunny before. He was
I think it's smoother than the.
new to the whole Poker Bunny thing, and he did have some pretty funny commentary last night. It's kind of like, what the F is this?
I think I might need to.
Can be confusing at first. You kind of got to get used to it.
Too much beer lately.
Give me $40.
Sure.
Give me 40 for the Lewis and the girl. Yeah. Everybody 40.
Yeah.
Everybody give me 40, but y'all mind giving 40 apiece? Everybody for the
tip for the service.
We always do it as a service to our people. Is that you? Is that you?
That's me.
60 back for Eli.
No, that's not me. I give you 40.
That's me.
40, right?
Oh, that's your 100? That's my fault. I'm sorry. Oh, that's but your 60 back. Thank you.
Lauren, I owe 2020?
2020, baby.
3.
I like when you say babe. It's just
5, 6.
It's a habit. It's a good
I'm not like very, but like
him,
I'm
9,
gonna be
right?
less salacious. Is that the right
Big
word?
Fuego says, dude, the comment where he said she moves like an ant had me rolling. That was really funny. That was really funny. I also remember that. I think that's actually really what stood out in my mind too. All right, meanwhile, Wesley has a monster. He has the best hand in poker, 2 black aces. Vegas Finn looks down at 6-5, which to him might look like aces. I think you reach a point where any 2 cards look like aces, and you just decide, I'm going to play it like aces. And Sonny is there too, because look how similar the vision here with Sonny and Vegas Vin is. One has 6-4 off, the other has 6-5 off, and they're both going to be in here against pocket aces.
No. Veroni still has a hand.
Yeah, that's me. How much is it?
800.
Oh, okay.
The levels of insanity here
From what?
just keep getting higher and higher.
Flag over there, right? You got a little 5K? You got a little 5K over there? Okay, that's the 5K. Okay. That's fine. I'm just checking.
Why you check and you don't call?
Yeah.
It's because
that's meaningless.
I'm just checking that someone can pay Korean barbecue.
You want to make sure you have 2
600 total.
of them.
You know?
Then you go.
Yeah. You have a couple more.
And so Sonny and Vegas Vin are just hoping
Yeah, you have a lot in his pocket.
to not hit a 6 or 5 or something, or a straight, or or a straight draw rather.
Wes told me not to get into crypto because he was like, it's all going to shit. And then now
it's going up.
yeah, and so I don't know.
Should have bought it.
I bought it in the dip.
You bought a dip?
So size down, Wesley. 1600. So it's a pretty big bet.
Yeah. Nice.
Unfortunately, it just
Fear of missing out.
can't really be called by either one of these guys. I mean, Sonny's the only one who could. Wow, spoke too soon.
Heads up, you two.
Look at this. Is a defeated man right here. He has 1200 behind. He just. Oh my gosh! And he hits 2 pair. Unbelievable. Wes thinks he's good. Oh my gosh! So Wes needs to hit a king, an 8, or an ace.
And then I sold it at 9. And
Oh
then I
wow.
I lost everything.
Wesley says nice hand.
So that's just so you know my investment strategy. I bought it now.
11:30.
and then it dropped to 50.
Lucky, you only have one time left.
I don't want to lucky again because it's going to run away from me. I'm going to
Can't do anything.
That's your plan. That's all I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. We're doing it and that. I have a little bit of few other things. And still, we got some more.
Wes, where's Bitcoin going to be in 10 years? Hold it 10 years out?
Of course.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
You sure?
Hold it for 10 years.
100%?
Yeah. I agree.
Well, every
I strongly
country's
agree.
adopted one after another, except, you know, China. And look at all the other countries that are.
And way to be polite by Wesley. I mean, not that Wesley has a mean bone in his body, but
Oh yeah.
God, here we go.
On his board.
how many times you at a poker table and you see someone like Wesley take a beat like that, and then they just freak out at the guy. You idiot! What are you doing calling with 6-4 offsuit there? You stupid donk boat. You know, it's like,
Now we need it.
dude, keep that guy playing.
Okay.
Keep that guy playing.
160.
Think he's gonna hold on to those chips?
Oh, for the race. There's going to be a race. 1, 2, 3.
Don't scare him away.
Nothing.
It's a 5-blind game.
I got the button.
This game is like probably the best game.
Oh, so
It's a good game.
Yeah, it's like better
It'd be a
than.
great game if I could pick up a hand.
I mean, I lose
I know.
all day,
I'm
but
talking
that's
about like
fine.
just the
I don't
game
mind.
structure,
Yeah.
like.
Oh, the tip
160 straddle.
Like, ooh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the antique
Thank
is.
you guys.
Byron, do you say my aces to lose?
I did.
4-6.
Wesley. That's why we need to have dinner.
That's funny.
Yes.
I'm lucky. He only have like 1,000 left.
I know, I know.
Whatever he have, I have.
Dude, I mean, you understand standard deviation and just like poker, like normally like you can win a bunch, but the standard deviation in short term is like 7x.
Yeah.
So it makes a huge difference.
4-6 offset.
Yeah.
800.
I actually made it 800. I didn't call it 800.
Okay.
Yeah, I made it 800.
I made it. I opened.
No, he made it.
Yeah,
I opened 200. I make the 200. You make it 800.
Okay, you make 800 with 4-6 offset.
You want to order something?
I bet you on the cards
I made
before
it.
card can come.
Exactly. You gotta fight with the right hand.
Just the black and tan.
If you
You
have
know
like
when to hold him.
king queen, you probably fold. But you have 4-6, you call.
That's fine.
That's how you do it.
I know what you mean. It's like when they play high, you play low. That's
It's not only that.
That's
even,
feng shui.
Even with our hand,
Actually, make it
even in our hand, I believe you would. It was 9 grand, and you didn't have a pair. I thought you were gonna fold. You know, honestly.
No, I was folding if I didn't have ace king suited. If I have like ace queen, I'm folding.
Oh, I know ace queen.
Yeah.
Ace king.
If I have pocket nines, I'm
340.
probably folding.
He's suited.
You just have you make a very good play. It's just like I happen to have that hand.
Turn me off.
Okay, mute C6.
Turn me off. Turn me off.
We turned you off a long time. We turned you off a long time ago.
Let you loose.
Turn me off.
340.
340.
All right, I'm gonna go drink my wine.
340.
Nina, you're the best. That's not good.
Alright, 4 players then.
And now we're 4 ways. Pretty interesting flop here. Everyone has something.
Check.
Varun has a gut shot to an 8. Israeli Ron has top pair. Wesley and Sonny both have 2 overcards, and they're up and down, of course. So I imagine we're going to see them continue. Interestingly, it's Varun who bet at it. And now Wesley's going to raise Sonny out of the pot.
Wes, how much you got left, brother? Just so I know. You have another 5K?
No, that's all.
That's a 5K though, right?
Yeah,
The purple? Okay.
Only one.
Only one? Only one? You just want me to know just only one? I fold. Let Ron figure it out. How many 5K?
Pretty good turn card for Wesley. Front door flush does get there, but he's beating most other hands. And remember, he was the one who did the big raise, so he's going to play it sneaky. Oh, just a terrible river because there's just no way to get any value here. His hand is now just a bluff catcher, so it goes check, check.
No, don't play. Sorry, I'm sorry. Two players, sorry. Sorry, I thought I had the jack over it.
Oh, you win, Wesley.
Oh, Ron thought he had the jack of spades. There's a jack on the board.
Oh, Wesley, I thought I heard the same thing. I was like, what the?
I did. I did.
Good thing you didn't muck, Wesley.
No, I always tell my hand.
Nice hand, Wes.
Same hand.
Wow.
Hand, no spades.
If I bet the turn, you will fold. Yeah. No? You don't fold?
I had no spade in my hand. I had the same hand in my hand.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'm just turning my hand.
What time is it, brother?
Right now it shows like 8 o'clock to 7:30.
8 o'clock?
No, it's 7:30.
7:30.
I told you my clock is...
This clock is 30 minutes.
20 minutes ahead,
I don't
always.
play for more than an hour. I just want to play
We should have like 3 more hours.
fucking play all night. Like, fucking stream should go.
We can play after the stream too.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
It always ends though. I always want to play longer.
No, with this crew we play whenever.
Yeah.
We
Play
play
forever, man.
Play.
There's a bunch of these. You know about the private games in LA? They're not even nice.
Back to you, Eli.
How much?
Let's go to one of those.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, let's go.
We go there and eat there too.
Yeah, I follow you.
Yeah.
All right, Superman.
I mean, I did it during.
Well,
the,
do it for the Vietnamese. You know.
Yeah, I did it during the pandemic a lot, but like.
Oh, you have a.
All right, call.
Call 40? All right. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
I have the option, right?
Sorry?
Do I have the option? I'm straddle, no?
No.
I mean, the river you have two pairs.
There was no strap.
Turn, you only have one pair. If I bet, how can you call?
Because I thought I had a spade in my hand.
You don't have a spade.
I know, I thought I had.
Oh, that's why you call.
Yeah.
He thought he had.
Okay.
I misread my hand. I don't know why I thought I had a spade.
That's what I'm thinking. You have a spade. Otherwise, you don't call. Yeah.
If I shove the river?
There's
only 100
There's
there.
many games.
Shove the river?
Depends on
No.
what you want to
I will
play.
call.
I just want to play hold'em, like not like a crazy stake.
The ace spade is here.
How tilting is this for Sonny?
Like if you have a long small spade, you can only check.
Finally gets it.
I'll text some people tonight.
Shows it.
King spade?
Gets no action. I had to think someone had to have something there.
And we got Lauren here.
Somebody will go anywhere.
She doesn't like it, but we gotta keep her.
Yeah, we got a good wine.
Yeah, we got good wine.
So what do you guys get?
But if I go all in the turn, you will check your card and find you don't have a spade.
If I look at it. Well, I will look.
Of course, if I all in. So the turn, the only thing I can do is all in or check. I only have 5,000 something there.
I don't know why. I never.
40.
I never did that before. I would never say announce something that I don't have.
80 straddle on 4.
Weird.
So I'm going to have 20 in the center and then 20 in front of you.
80?
80 to go right now. 80 straddle. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You can't play it.
Wesley, what's the biggest pots you've won?
You know,
Poker.
who I just thought of, you guys. Remember that chatter we had, Bosnia something? He's just gone, right? He was going back to Bosnia. Shout out to that guy.
40.
He was a cool dude.
He said his biggest pot was like
Disappeared somewhere into the European wonderland over there.
Wonderful.
You want to coach him or me? Tough question, right?
pushing mine more.
Huh?
Too good. Yeah, we're going.
Are we going Japanese barbecue?
Yeah, we're going Japanese barbecue.
Too crazy, right?
Shirahashi?
Huh?
It's a pretty good
more than me.
Yeah.
Too good.
Huh?
Too good. Too good.
That's why I told at the beginning, can you coach? It's not about the, I know how to play, but it's about the behavior. Right?
I'm going to play
You have to be psychologist to coach me. You understand?
Yeah, we don't mind.
Huh?
We can play and then we go eat and whatever.
Michael Book says no one can find Bosnia on a map. That's true.
That's not far. What?
I think I could get a pin within 1,000 miles of Bosnia. I could. But that's about it.
Not a good idea.
It's a little bit closer than your 300 miles. Your 300 miles is a little bit further.
4,000.
So you like to play gardens? Or?
That's what I see. People are saying that he's in the military. Well, wish you luck, Bosnia. Lithium asks, Raver, you ever going to commentate the Friday games? Probably not, since I do the camera, the tableside camera on the Friday games. I do that, so unless we get a replacement for me to do that. I commentated one Friday game once because Bart, his flight was held up or something like that, and last minute I ended up stepping in. But typically I'm doing the tableside camera on Fridays, so it's not really an option.
Oh, no, really? They changed it?
My 80?
No,
Plus, I think Mark Goon and Bart are the most qualified to do those Friday games.
I think she has the bike
More of an analytical perspective, which is better. The Wednesday games are fun. These games are really fun. I enjoy these. Friday games are a little more serious.
PLO with the optional straddle, like.
This is at the bike?
Yeah.
With Eric?
They played
Eric, right?
Yesterday, yeah.
Good hand,
Last night. After I played
Let's keep the pot this way.
over there. 1, 2, 3 with the optional straddle.
So how much people vote in for 100K?
They have a lot of chips.
Check it out.
Well, come on, $1 million table.
Probably.
You don't play Eric? Don't play Eric was that? Saya was there?
I think DJF is going to be here commentating a week from Friday. I think we're doing another DJF week next week. And I'm not sure. I don't want to promise anything, and I don't want to start a rumor. So I'm just not going to say what I was about to say.
All right, guys, thanks so much for coming, Project.
I'm sorry, I did that thing that I would find really annoying. Like when your girlfriend says, oh, no, I can't tell you that thing. And you're just like, what? Whoa. And you know if you keep prodding her, you'll get her to say it. But anyways, let's take a look at our sponsor once again. So right now, we're learning about Jocko Market and Jock Market, rather, sorry. And basically it's showing you what you can do here. So essentially what you're doing is each night, okay, they have an IPO on each player in whatever league you're talking about. Let's say football or basketball or whatever it is. And at each league has its own time. So maybe for the NFL, it's 7 o'clock, or for the NBA, it's 8 o'clock or whatever. And they'll have an initial public offering on each player. And that's essentially saying where you think they're going to finish relative to the other 100 best players in that category. And so the place to make money would be betting on, you know, kind of dark horses towards the bottom. You know, you think this guy's cheap because, you know, obviously, you know, the guys that are going to be at the top are at the top, and they're just going to be these powerhouses, but they're going to be really expensive. And the thing is that unlike just betting on winning and losing games, just like the stock market, you'll go up 70%, or, you know, go up 20% or down 10%.
You sure? Maroon, you sure?
I'm trying.
You wasn't sure there.
I know. I was thinking about it, Ron.
I saw.
I was. You know.
I know what I know. I don't know.
This is for collection.
I just want you to hang out with me after tonight.
And so, yeah, think of it like a stock market game for sports players. And so you spend your money on your favorite players or the players you think are going to overperform, and then if they do, you make X amount, you lose X amount. It's really interesting, and there's people on there that are making bank. And so you can sign up, use code HUSTLER, $100 deposit bonus. It's basically, you know, if you're someone who likes playing fantasy sports, if you play DraftKings, if you find yourself to be good at DraftKings, then you will be good at this. It's very similar in that you're deciding the value of these players. The difference is on DraftKings is that when you join these different leagues, you're given a set amount, and you have this amount to buy whatever players, and they determine what the players are worth and what the cost is. Here, it's an open market that's determining their cost, and you can spend however much or however little you want on whatever players you want. And it's an open market as opposed to prices being set by DraftKings or by whatever.
They'll change it. 200.
Hey, Wes. I don't think I'm enough. Sonny, can you change this for me, please? Sure. Ronnie, Keith. Yeah, Keith. Oh, give 1,000, Keith. 200.
Where's all the brown chips go?
I see Superman. Where's Superman? Put him in front.
Huh?
Put the big chips in front. Superman. No, Superman. He's the big chip. The big chip, that's it. Not the big chips. There you go. Where we are.
Party of 5.
Party of 5 has a happy party.
Party of 5. Take me back to the 90s.
Okay. Sonny is first.
It was either that or Melrose Place.
Check. Check. Check to you. Check. All right. Checking around.
There you go. Thank you.
That. 800.
Suited Superman. Has got to be really confused as to where he is right now. Makes the call. I think Sonny has figured out that he's no good, right? Sonny's figured out he's no good here. And so the camera is on Vegas Vin, but there's Sonny, and so he makes a bet.
12 or like, oh, okay. I was meant to 14, but okay.
1,200.
means
I think you just wince your eyes and call. You've watched this guy just blast off left and right. He's frustrated. He's having a long night. He's pissed off. I mean, look at his demeanor. To me, that's just a snap call now. You know, this is not acting. This is just, he's frustrated and he just wants you to fold.
Yeah.
Make the call. Now he's trying to recover. No, it's too late. Come on, Superman. You know this. Make the call. What's he trying to do here? He's trying to get you to fold. That's why you call. No, come on.
That's a real answer. That's a real answer.
Good fold.
Thank you, son.
2 pairs.
No good.
Nice hand.
It is a good fold. I'm giving you credit for it. If you really had 2 pair and you folded, I'll give you credit. Because I would have called you. I don't think you had a full 2 pair. I'll be honest with you.
Of course not.
I don't think you had a full 2 pair. It's bullshit.
You have straight?
You didn't have 2 pair. I know that. But even if you had, you would have lost.
So you got lucky on the flush.
Where do you need to go?
The point of the matter is, if you had 2 pair, you snap ball.
What's the difference? You repping?
Paul Zoom says, okay, so Raver hates Sonny, lol. No, I don't hate Sonny. I love Sonny. I want Sonny to play in my game. I want to go play with Sonny right now.
If I didn't believe, I called.
No, if you had 2 pair, you might not believe it.
See, and now he's just kind of going with the lie more. I'm just saying that if you're sitting at this table and you've just watched this guy go
It actually does.
blasting off to the moon, there's anyone to call in that spot. It was him.
You gotta like slow it down. You gotta slow it down a little bit.
I gotta walk.
You gotta slow it down, dude.
I'll take a walk.
Slow it
Because
down.
for 12 fun, and you might see my
slow it
card.
down.
You want to see my card.
I would do that with 1 pair.
We're gonna push
Huh?
I would do the same with 1 pair.
I don't think so. 1 pair, you know you beat. 2 pair, I don't think you are.
Yeah.
You would not think you are. That's my assumption.
Palmer says, suited Superman has been super tight since he won that huge pot. I've seen him fold hella premiums. You know what? You're right.
I'm drunk. I don't know what I'm
So
doing anyway.
let's go around the table here and say who is a pro poker player
Wesley's
here.
having the best time with his massage. So
Ron is a semi-professional poker player, and suited Superman. That's it.
Where's the 80?
Suited Superman is locking up a win here. And look how giggly he is. He's just happy at this point. You know, he doesn't need to play much more. He's happy with this win. Who can blame him? This is a high variance table. You know, look at the hands these guys are winding up in here with.
Don't look.
So Superman knows that, and he's just going to wait for his spots, you know.
This is a king.
Can't really blame him.
Easy breezy.
RaverPoker is loving this.
I am. It's a good game, you guys.
I think so. I don't know.
Let's drink to that.
I assume he always hates me, so whenever I.
That is not true. Maybe.
RaverPoker.
No, it's misdirected, my friend. I love you, and I think you're great for the game. You know, no one wants to watch a bunch of nits go play poker. That's, you know, watch some of the other streams for that. This show is entertainment first. And Varun's actually one of those guys that gets that. He entertains. You know? It's an X factor.
Everyone should go if they.
I don't know, like 6, 7,000.
Hard to describe because you can't really.
8 maybe.
It's like a different. Yeah, it's a different. I mean,
It's like
He might be thinking of doing something crazy right here. Hey, if you make a big move here, you will be my hero forever. He's doing it. It's like he can hear me. Is he raising?
Wonderful.
Bro. Number 1 in my book, Varun. He's going to get Israeli Ron to fold, and his 9 high is beating Sonny. Unbelievable.
It doesn't happen right away. But after a few days of that, you just want to.
Yeah, a lot of my friends went, and they're like, it's like a life-changing experience, and I just never had a chance.
You can't really continue here as Ron. I mean, yeah, he gives it up. And so 9 high is now in the lead. This is sick. This is absolutely sick. Varun, what does Varun even want to see here? I mean, you know Sonny's not folding. He has a flush draw. I mean, it might as well be aces.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think people go there. A lot of them are like, kind of like.
He has the demeanor of a guy who's been drinking and has been playing for way too long.
I think it has a positive effect after, like, it's hard to describe, but many days of this giving culture just changes.
3,000.
Takes a few days. It's a normal society life. You're constantly having to have your guard.
He's thinking about it.
14, 15?
Fighting for something or
17.
Commerce and buying, selling.
So how much? 17 more?
17 more.
Yeah, I want to experience this once to see how it is.
How
like they have like music.
Amazing music. Amazing music. They have like DJs and artists will come in and set up these big projects, and whether it's art.
This is insane, by the way, that these two hands are battling like this. And Sonny makes a raise. Can Varun pull the trigger? Varun, you can do it. One time. This is the time. No, Varun. It's okay.
You folded it?
You put your foot down.
I thought he was gonna like praise me, alright.
Let's go with 7.
Wow.
King 10. King 10's good. King 10.
Easy game.
King 10.
It's good if you can find. Like,
I was up a lot until you called me with that thing and I lost. If I win one hand, I would... אני מובך 20,000. אם לא הייתי מפסיד לו 2 ידיים, הייתי מובך 25,000. מה? בוא, נתתי לך 1,800.
אתה עוד חייב לי. אילי, אדי.
אני לא חייב לך $1, כי נתתי לך 1,800 באמצע המשחק. אסור לעשות את זה.
How many days did you do though?
7. I went for 6 days, but I was sick for 3 of them last time.
Oh my God.
Sonny, for you, 80?
It's a 7 days.
80, then it's 80.
If you do the full thing. But I think you gotta go
line, right?
like, say 5 days to be, otherwise don't bother.
Quiet and experience.
300.
Come in and do 160.
I fold. I fold, bro. Sorry.
Superman continues to play very tight. Folds the ace-10. I don't think there's another player at the table that would have folded ace-10 right there.
You know me?
Yep.
Okay.
We have a mystery hand here. Sonny's hand has not gone into that box. There it is. 9-3.
Nice hand.
Blind squeeze, Wesley, you're 80.
People talking in chat about playing drunk people. I think Mango has it right. He says, yeah, I totally hate playing drunk people. Totally. With a winky face.
You watched me lose a bunch of
Exactly.
chips and whatnot.
How much? Nothing? Nothing, honey?
The drunkest, loudest table will be the most profitable table.
I'm so
That's
easy,
just
y'all
a
let me in for free.
fact about poker. And then sometimes it's the drunk, quiet table where people are mad. They're fuming. It's late at night. It's 3, 4 in the morning. Sometimes those tables can be the gnarliest.
160, 400.
Sometimes you pick up hands.
Oh, look at this. David woke up with a hand. And the thing, it's like, this guy hasn't played a single hand. How fast are these guys going to fold? David has 4-bet. I think he's raised a handful of times the whole night. Everyone just says, all right, you got it, buddy.
1,500.
כמה זה? 12 11?
All in the fold.
צריך גם אני צריך להגיד טוב טוב. אף אחד לא מאמין לך לכלום.
14.
אבל תחכה לי יד טובה.
אני ביד ההיא הייתי צריך לקחת, היינו צריכים לעשות ספליט.
I keep breaking it. I keep buying more. The wife has one, so she can like
Enjoy it.
put the content
somewhere else.
That's why sometimes
Oh my gosh, Varun says enjoy. So this is a tilted call.
Heads up.
He has Queen 6 suited. Don't do it, Varun. You already proved yourself to us. We are happy with your performance. We don't need this right now. We don't need this. You don't. Okay, he checks. And this should just end the hand. He doesn't even have outs.
first pair today. First pair. No.
I would go all the way with you.
Ronnie taking a drink. Look at Eli going over there to pour himself one.
Goddamn, Sonny, what
And
you
I think
did
it's the
this
fact that
afternoon?
the drunk table has phases. You have the, the early phase where people are drinking, having fun. Then you have the kind of middling phase where the table's loud. People are getting upset, yelling, screaming. And then you have the late night phase. People are tired, still drinking, still playing. Maybe it's a little past last call.
Easy. Just trap me.
That's right. I can get all
That's
of
where
you.
the real profit is.
Pick up a hand.
Let's go.
Damn. Let's go, baby.
Ronnie,
Let's go.
How was your?
It's good. I had the. Well, I'm flopped. I've had a lot of hands. I just ain't had a flop. I
Okay.
had
Now
one
David
flop.
can go eat because you're back.
Yeah. He's ain't ready yet, though.
220.
They said it's ready. I'm gonna
He's
go
still
right now.
stacking chips.
So you go a little further and you go up the stairs right before the cashier's change, David. Right before you get to the cashier's stairs, you go up, you go there.
You go around, yeah, just straight. You see that bar and grill sign? That's why you go upstairs.
There's a car race.
I call you.
There you go. How was dinner, Ronnie? Good.
Jordan.
Nice. What do you have? I had the, what's the meat? Dahl? Dahl. Oh, Galbi. Galbi.
All right, 5 of hearts.
It was good. I usually don't get it, but it was good.
Did you like really dip in the spicy sauce?
I put the red sauce on top of my
there
rice.
you go. Yeah.
I got a little salad on the side.
That's the right way.
Yeah, the right way, baby. You got the right one, baby.
700. Sonny, first, please.
Ronnie, you need more French connection.
My chips are messy, so don't knock yours into mine. They're far away.
I won't. I'm trying.
So, Ronnie, which way?
Jordan is very good.
All 7?
Yeah.
Get through that.
Yeah, see where it says the grill?
Yep.
Upstairs? Right there, go up. straight
Cool.
up. And then she'll have you at a table.
Okay.
Take your phone with you, we'll check your messages.
Oh, nice.
Take your phone, take with you. Slide, open up, slide. Yeah, tell Peter, she'll get it for you.
Ronnie, you know if there's any game going on tonight?
I don't play in...
Good player. Very good player.
A lot of the games in the weekend.
אתה לא קורא, מה אתה רוצה? אתה רוצה לנצח? ממה? מהאוויר?
I'm waiting for you to tell me where to go. No, I know. I'm down to play. Like, I booked a hotel for 2 nights. So I'm ready to go fucking play. Like, I'm ready to go play.
This is only my night I can do because
I'm ready to go play.
I thought you were going to shock me and not believe me.
Okay.
This is
So
my night.
tonight, let's go. Let's go somewhere. Tonight, you and me. We either eat or we go play. Either way, or both. Yeah, both.
We're doing both.
We do both.
Do it all, baby.
Yeah. I just hope I don't give you like 30K before I fucking let it go.
Easy,
It's
Charlie.
okay.
What?
You think you get back from somewhere else?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure.
That's 80.
Okay.
80 on you, baby.
Unfortunately, I was good hand, so we make it 300.
Alright, thank you so much.
300.
Let's see what happens.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I potted.
Yeah. There you go.
I bet the pot.
The PLO is shit.
Don't go on top.
PLO, so much fun.
I haven't seen my hand yet.
Come on, Ron. You need queen deuce, not just a deuce.
Your hand's already dead with 1 card.
You play with one card?
Play. If I play with 1 card, and I think on the turn.
I'll call you.
On the flop.
Alright, I got 1 caller. There we go. Alright.
Oh.
I didn't think about that.
1 non-believer. Here we go.
No, baby. 1 gambler.
1 gambler. Okay.
Oh yeah.
There's a
Same
difference.
thing.
There's a difference.
There's a difference. No.
Yeah, there's a slight
I
difference.
believe you're ahead, but it doesn't mean you're going to win it.
Okay.
Oh. You heard what the man said.
I believe you're ahead.
500.
See? Simple, gambling.
Yeah. I may have a queen and maybe a 9 too.
Or maybe you're bluffing. It doesn't matter.
Or I might have nothing.
Wins, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I'm playing my hand. I'm not playing yours.
Wins.
Yeah, that's true.
Bottom line.
You won enough for me today, brother.
I don't think so.
I think so.
Not yet,
Like,
Sonny said.
We tilted off a little bit at the 2-5, but we both tilted.
The war
off.
is on, but the battle
After
is
you
not
left, by the way.
No,
After you left, I tilted off
this
way
because
more.
I didn't think he's gonna cut it with the ace king.
You're the 80.
I thought he's gonna call me, but I didn't think he was gonna shove.
Well, he was all in already, though, pretty much.
Yeah, but I think he's just gonna call and I'll shove. Whatever.
Ronnie, you're 40.
My hand,
Mine
I
to go.
I mean, my hand is shove a fold.
Ace, king, and spades, yeah.
Yeah.
All you can
Doesn't
eat.
matter, I can win one of them and then
Right,
drop.
yeah.
You know?
If I happen to have ace queen, I fold.
Huh?
You just got me. Yeah.
Who made it to
Your neighbor.
My neighbor is rude. No, I'm joking. Ah. Go ahead. Okay.
I think wins. Alright, you have customer. Heads up.
It's funny with different.
Figure out.
I got you now. You want to bet?
Only that lose that 10K, you know. No, but if we did we win it once. So I could have won one.
Eight
Not
or five.
really, because
On me?
No.
Wesley,
Yeah,
what do
it
you want to
was a
do?
mistake, but it's only that I mean,
380.
I mean, I could have a straight draw or whatever. Bullshit. Doesn't matter, you know. It's a bet. Yes, it is. But it was no, but it was a very thin what he did. He didn't have a pair. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Wesley. Blind, please.
I'm shoving every time.
Yeah, you're the 80.
And I'm done.
You do that when you're running really hot. I don't know if you shove everything wrong.
Shoot it? I'm never laying it down.
No, not sending names down. Not shoving all in.
I played the last hand, so.
You had two behind. That's all in.
Wait,
240.
You know what I mean?
Magic, I can't fold. I mean,
I can't.
everybody-
Oh, hey, who's it on here? That's me.
Magic, I just paid.
80.
I just paid, so I can't.
Put your
No,
40
no,
up.
you 40.
40 for
40,
you.
okay.
All right. And it's 80 for him.
I'm just
There you
making
go.
sure, like, I can't
I'm 80, I'm
fold,
80.
like.
What's that? 80. Oh.
No look.
No look?
Man said he's playing.
I'm playing
Please
something.
give me two cards
Just wanna make
together,
sure.
you mother.
You something.
You have to put it. I can't put it
That's
in
why
spots.
I want to make sure that I don't want to throw my cards.
80 to go.
460.
Thank you.
Raise it, 460.
Make sure I don't spend 60 more than I need to.
You're in.
460?
460.
How much?
460.
I call. 460?
Yeah.
460?
Right on the dot.
Oh,
Meant to be.
yeah. Next thing is on.
Okay.
They said, believe me, I didn't look.
Is that right now?
Oh, I was busy.
Busy what?
4 players.
Who raised? Varun?
No.
Oh my God, I got straight
Look at
flush.
them
I
sweet
got-
babies there.
Ronnie, I didn't look. You think I have a straight flush?
Probably. That's the hand you could have. Then.
Foot no right?
Check. No, no.
Actions to Eli.
Who's where? I called. 480. That would be. What? 480. Don't look. I haven't looked. I know I did.
Yeah, look.
No, I got 8 Jeopardy.
Check.
Oh, hard.
Alright. Freebie.
You ever looked?
Charge.
There it is. Pocket 9.
Bet, 1,000.
Did you look?
Did you look?
I might have looked.
He peeked. He didn't look. He peeked. Just want to shove it all in on somebody one time. You give me 2 cards that look alike, Magic.
Look like.
Listen,
Yeah.
the other side I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
You gotta trust
Just he's gonna bring it, right?
in the card we trust.
Send it in.
Okay, fine.
Sometimes you just imagine.
I guess I will take it.
The 2 cards.
You guys are so good at poker.
They can just smell you.
I mean, I fought something.
Ron, have you ever played like?
We have about an hour left of the show tonight.
Imagine
1 hour to go.
in your hand.
And we're only at 734 likes.
I want to eat something good.
Try it. It's literally like.
Let's see if we can get those numbers up. I hate asking for likes. I don't do it because it's one of the most annoying things to me. Just people asking for likes in general, but I think I should.
On the river, you look at it when you win the pot.
Because I think being below 1,000 is just weak sauce.
I mean, like.
So thank you so much for tuning in. We have an hour left. Seat 5 is ready to blast off.
80 to go.
Let's see some action.
I do that a lot. PLO.
Yeah, because it's so.
There's so many cards, but then you can kind of.
20 more. 20 more. There you go. 80 to you, man.
Okay. That was like a tease, man. Like, you're like 20 more, and then 80. I'm like, okay, fine. No, I mean, I'll pay a little bit more, but not too much.
Oh, the price has gone up. No, he's a straddle. Yeah.
Alex says, ready to see a punt. Me too. How about a big punt? Look at those chips there.
I thought I was limping.
Who's ready to kick it off?
First position.
Ben, how much you got left, brother?
6, 7.
Okay. How much? You making 11? Yep. Yeah, that's all.
Look at this. Varun has Vegas been dominated. Oh, he doesn't find the raise, though. Too bad.
There you go.
Go bust down.
אז מה? אני יכולתי זה היה to board.
I saw. It's okay. Small mistake. He cannot do anything. You know, it's funny. I win that hand. I have 5-6 suited.
You can.
So I beat him. I actually beat him.
I know, but you
I cannot call. I cannot call.
Actually, he can call.
I cannot call. I cannot call.
Give them pre-flop.
I don't know about pre-flop. I don't know how.
4-6 upsetting. Okay, call. 800.
What do you think I do this?
Yeah. Let me call.
You think I should? Okay. I don't think so. Okay, cool.
300. Sonny, you want to come look real fast? It's 300 too. Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
300.
That's it?
Discount for you.
Yes.
Discount. Family pot.
Not yet.
All right, family.
That's a call. Oh. You're 5. You're 10.
150.
300.
No. 150. And then.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, let's go.
R.L. Stanton says, can we have a Festivus Wednesday where we can air our grievances? I have a problem with a lot of these people. I like that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Big, yeah, K-A-I.
4 ways.
I'm KY.
Yeah, so it's close, it's close.
I like that. And then after the show, we can do feats of strength. It's a great idea. I think you're onto something.
Asian, you know, kind of name, you know. We went very agnostic. I'm so hungry, dude. Let's get some fucking good food after this.
How long do we have left?
1 hour.
Hour?
1 hour.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Can we get some? Can we? Is there anything that I can like just snack on, like just to eat, like
how much you want?
Didn't count.
450.
Okay. Thank you.
How much is it?
480.
Yeah. You gotta drink more.
I know. I'm down to drink more. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Let's drink more. I'm just losing, so I don't really care.
Raise 1,500.
Fine.
The Sonny has the look of someone who's about to donk.
480, so it's like
1020 more.
I just
1020, right?
1020 more.
You know how sometimes you can just feel someone's donk energy? I feel that right now with Sonny. Just feel that donk energy. Sometimes you're at a table and you just see a guy and you just kind of know, like, this guy's about to fucking donk. And that's exactly what he's doing.
Raise?
He raises.
Raise it up.
How much is it?
This is a punt. So Chad had been asking for a punt. Here we go.
2,380?
Hold on 1 second.
Shit, let me think about it.
It has to be 25.
It's 8:45. 8:15.
So 25-20, right?
And I think Wesley now is good enough to realize that this guy has just gotten out of line again and again and again. And I don't think that Sonny has the ability to fold at this point. He does not. There's no way. He's not folding. He is closing his eyes and calling this off. This is he's not coming this far to fold. No way. He's not beating anything. He's drawing incredibly thin. I mean, I guess he's beating spades. He's specifically beating spades. But here it comes. He's feeling it. Is this going to be a 5-bet? He's saying, I have you. I think he wants to 5-bet and get Wesley to fold? Nothing makes sense anymore. I don't even know where we are.
You said, how much more to be? 48?
About 5,000 more.
5,000 more?
Yeah.
Calling doesn't make much sense. But he can't help it. Now, this pot is ballooned to $16,000, and Wesley has a little over $5,000 behind. This pot is already a win for Wesley, and if he can manage to get that other $5,000 in there, good for him.
Heads up. Wesley is all in the dark.
Oh, he's all in the dark. I like that play from Wesley. Wesley learned a little bit of some new moves. He thinks it makes his hand look weaker. And at this point, Sonny is beating nothing. But like I said, he's drunk, he's been playing poker all night, and he just has that look, man. I don't know how else to describe it, where you can just tell this guy's ready to donk his whole stack. You know, he is. You can just, I mean, this is a snap fold for any player at any time. But this guy is counting out chips. The only thing that he's beating is just an airball bluff by Wesley. And I just... Wesley is just giggling. Look, he just can't believe it. Like, what is going on here?
We had the song. We had the song.
You share for me? Yeah. It's gonna make a highlight.
Should we call this a cooler if he calls? Is this a cooler? This is a cooler. The hands kind of played themselves, right?
Exactly. 5,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, jeez. The thing is, if he were right here, it would be one of the sickest hero calls in my whole career of poker. He makes the call. One time, Wesley says, one time. Oh, boy. He needs to find a 5 and a 5 only right now, or he misses.
Flash draw. No flash draw.
Not a flush draw. Wesley thinks it must be a flush draw. What else could it be, Wesley says?
Must be nice.
It must be a flush draw. No. Much worse than that.
West side.
Pocket pair, not flush.
West side. So easy.
I'm
so easy.
pushing all in.
Wesley. So easy. Look, man. I need a hand. I know, so easy.
How do I get one of
So
these?
easy.
I just want to make. If I had a flush draw, I'm pushing all in on the flop. I didn't have a flush draw. I have a pocket pair. A high pocket pair.
That's worse. That's worse than having a flush draw. He's saying that as if it's better. It makes no sense. That's worse, dude.
Good Lord.
It is
All right, let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Brought to you by Jock Market.
Yeah, good riddance.
Suited Superman still up over 20,000. Wesley's now booking a win.
Come on, Lauren.
Wow.
Come on, baby.
Wesley was down about 10,000 last time we checked. He's now up 6.
Magic, you know I love you. Just not as much right now.
I can play that hand. I know how to play that hand. Good hand, good hand. Not very complicated to play.
I take that back. I love you more.
MaxBet TV again. We gamble for gamblers. Honestly, they should have changed this commercial to say for bluffers too, because it includes you guys. Built for bluffers. That's what it should say there. By bluffers. MaxBet TV. The only place for bluffers. And seriously, check it out. The High Stakes Poker Network is making its debut there, and over the course of the next couple of weeks, it's really going to be improved. We have all these graphics. I mean, it's really going to feel like ESPN of poker. You know, we have some deals coming up with some other streaming poker. I mean, it's going to be cool.
Wesley,
West side. Too easy. On the right side.
Wesley from the east side.
Maybe?
Oh, is that better? Hold on. Call?
$80?
480.
480.
Oh.
In a barroom in Toledo.
Thank you.
Across from the depot.
480.
Watch that, we took all the I walked on over. Sat down beside her. Asked her name. When the drinks finally hit her. Said I'm no quitter. Come on.
All in?
But I finally quit living on dreams.
Thank you.
Room. Hungry for laughter. Near ever after. And after whatever the other life.
So, what is the over-under on how long those chips stay in Sonny's stack? Right now, he has 10 high. And he's losing to Vegas Vin's ace high. And I think he's considering calling here.
Thank you so much.
It's funny when you see someone doing this at a table, and it's like there is a part of you deep down that feels sorry for him. You know, you're just like, man, get out of here, dude. Like, go home. But then there's, you know, the rest of your logical sense that says, I just want to play a pot with this guy. Someone has to win the money. Might as well be me.
That doesn't help me. I had one of those too.
You didn't need it, Clint?
I didn't need it.
There was a queen there?
AG says he lost his patience.
I wanted to call.
That is so true. I see many people pointing out that, yes, he had a gut shot. He did. He had a gut shot. I was not discounting that. But this is a man who is past his breaking point at this point. You know, he should get off the table. If he had a good friend here who is railbirding him or is playing another game, the friend should be like, yo, bro, it's time to go home. It's time to go home. You know, when you see your boy and you're playing and he's drunk and he's just acting like a fool, you go over to him you say, let's rack up our chips and go. Let's get out of here, man. You know, because he is like past the point of being able to recover, right? The only way he's going to quote unquote recover, and I'm using air quotes there, recover, is if he just donks off with some hand, right? Like he gets whatever it is. Like we don't even know his cards, but we know what he has. It's just garbage. You know, it's just garbage every time. And Vegas Vin's going to ISO. Oh, but it's Ace King this time. Oh my gosh.
Is that a call?
He actually got a hand.
No call.
Oh, Vegas Vin.
Oh, with no cards.
Vegas Vin made the move we all wanted to make, which was to go all in versus that guy, and he just happened to get Ace King. Unbelievable. Oh, look at the disappointment on Vegas Vin's face. Like, how is that? Oh, there we go. No donking this time, buddy. They're going to run it twice. So Vin's going to need to hit another queen. This is now a free roll for Vin. He needs to hit another queen. Nope. Or a 10. A 10 one time. A 10 one time. Nope.
Fair. Very fair.
Not really. I mean,
how do you have Ace King then? He never has Ace King. He never has Ace King.
Huh?
He never has Ace King. He never has Ace King. He never has Ace King. It's like
Wesley's like fair.
Yeah, like he's saying he never has Ace King. He's right. It's just the one time you happen to play against him. How annoying is that?
4-6 offsuit.
Why couldn't he have 4-6 offsuit, he says.
Yeah,
So it's true.
I like chopping. It's friendly, you know?
I know, I said it was just
Chopping is friendly.
Yeah. Chopping's like kissing your sister.
Yeah, right.
Ain't no fun in that. Might as well stay home.
I don't have a sister.
I know. Think of what it would be like. Nothing exciting, you know?
And then let's, look at it from Sonny's perspective, who is aware of what he's doing, that he's just on super omega tilt. And then he gets dealt Ace King, and he's thinking, yes, these idiots, they're gonna be thrown for a loop when I have a monster like this. And then you just chop with Ace Queen.
Sometimes.
That is even more tilting.
Wait till you get aces sometimes and you just do it.
5, 10, 20, 40 game, 80 game.
Oh, if you got aces, I want to crack them, then I'm definitely.
I think our game is bigger than the 5.
What is Sonny up to this time?
550.
So we're heads up, right? I took it down.
I can definitely crack it.
I take it down, Ron. I took it down.
I got an ace cracking hand.
Okay.
You said they opened for like 400 in that game.
I have no position, so.
No.
I took it down. I just assumed I took it down.
Okay, so this is bigger. Maybe a little bit.
With the 80 it's bigger, yeah.
The ante's pretty funny. It's funny that we have a 20 ante and an 80 spread already.
So we have two players, the top pair here. Ronnie's up and down with a pair.
How much do you have behind?
Or do like a 50 spread.
Can I just see how much you have?
Yeah.
Oh, 30, yeah.
How much behind?
12 something.
It's a fun game.
Varun has the best hand right now.
Call 900. 4,000.
Ooh. Spicy.
We're not messing around.
There we go.
New fucking game.
Up to you. You're my friend.
No win, hold.
I got a huge hand, bro.
It's a good flop for me.
Give me a tip.
8 jack?
No, much better.
No, the nuts is ace jack. What are you talking about?
The nuts is not ace jack.
8 jack.
Oh, 8 jack. Okay, I thought you said ace jack.
Yeah. I got a huge hand, bro.
Okay, let's just go then.
I ain't had a hand all night. I had a flop on. I don't know how I can lay it down. I don't think I can. I want to gamble. Fuck it. I don't think I can lay this hand down. I got 7.
Ronnie's giving away a lot about his hand.
Yeah.
Can he continue now with a call, or does he have to shove?
Just the way I'm running.
I think he kind of has to shove or fold.
Let's go then.
Wow.
You're my friend, so.
All right, just get. That's a huge hand.
That is a good fold.
Yeah.
9? Oh.
No, that ain't no good. Next one.
What move? Oh, that's good. Both?
No, 8, 9.
Oh, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Nice fold.
Huh?
Good fold. Good fold.
Yeah. Second pair would open in straight. Backdoor flush draw. Yeah.
I'm sick of it.
That's the best looking flop I've seen all night. Sure, by far. I've not flopped anything. Well, I had one flop. I had a king jack and flopped king jack.
I would prefer you folded pre-flop, but I'll take it. Post-flop.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Set of tens?
Yes.
Ronnie, 80.
Exactly.
Way too much.
So I was like, look, I mean, I'm never going to fold. You can, but it's quite free.
I know you
fold.
I'm
I'm
like,
never
the first time I got a shot to, we'd have run it twice though, so I'd have probably.
Yeah, I mean, I probably don't. It's hard to win both, but like, I mean, I like my hand.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I like when if I know you got that, it's no use to me playing.
I'm disgusted with myself.
Not the way I'm running. I'm not running it
Why
again.
is Ron? Like Ron's still here?
Straddle.
I'm so tired that I'm disgusted with myself.
I think you need to take another drink and then you open up.
I don't drink. That's the problem.
Well, then maybe
That is a big problem.
That's a problem.
That's a huge problem.
You know what? I got to thinking I should stop drinking, and you know what I did? I fucking stopped thinking. Who wants to quit drinking and wake up in the morning and never gonna feel better than that? You know what I mean?
How much is there?
Choo-choo.
$25.90.
Ooh. I'm up for an order.
Thank you.
Wow.
All in.
How much is it?
Protection.
7.
Look at this action. So Dr. Eli has gone in with ace-3. Vegas Vin is all in behind with ace-4. And now Israeli Ron is looking down at dimes. And this is not a trivial call at all. In fact, far from it. Look at this. He is pissed off. This is the demeanor of someone who's about to fold their hand.
Right now I'm winning.
Over to me?
I'm winning
Take me off the show, right?
He says, take me off the show. He's going to fold.
I mark.
Look at this. Uh-oh.
I mark, go.
And watch how tilted he's going to be when he sees the hands. Oh, man.
What do you have, sir?
It's fine.
Twice confirmed.
Let's see if no aces
One
come.
of them I call. Him I was going to call, but I can't go him.
You should call.
Oh my God, don't put the jack there. Don't put the jack. Oh my God, are you serious?
If you win, you go once, probably.
He didn't even need the jack as a thing. He's going to see these hands. These hands are going to split because they're going to chop. They're just splitting because they both are only playing an ace. Watch Ron's face. Oh, he's throwing up.
I'm ace 8. Are you kidding me? I'm ace 8.
Oh, jeez. He's feeling sick to his stomach right now.
I can't call both. He might snap call. If he doesn't do it, I snap call him.
Did I win? $5?
Yeah, $5. $5.
And I ran it once.
How you call me?
You like my ball?
You should call. Don't believe it. Don't believe it.
Is it call?
I think King Queen.
What do you want?
That's your
Can't you stay here and
You win that. You won that. You won that.
You don't. I have ace 8
I have to push it. I can't call. I fold it or I shove.
Yeah, you can't just call.
I cannot call.
Me neither. I can
push
shove,
you
right?
out. I hope he has King Queen. And I have ace.
I have a bad position. If I was you, I will.
How much do you want to bet? Bet at 2 o'clock in the morning tonight. Ron's going to wake up.
What's he called?
He's gonna... Dang it. Hand. Shut call.
Well, I don't know.
That's one of those, for sure. It's a wake up in the middle of the nighter.
You decide. I didn't look at my card.
Still, I don't know if 2 cards came out at the same time, but I did not push this card. Sorry, guys.
Oh my God, I got aces.
Sorry, love. There's nothing I can do. 2 cards.
Show the flap. Show the flap.
No, let's go.
On the button.
Right, they came on a double.
I have ace 8. This one? You folded?
I don't know what else, what big guys want to do. I have bad position. I can't do anything.
Why don't they put an automatic shuffle in?
I think it's because our RFID.
Yeah. What is some like random term that you think you know what it means, but nobody knows what RFID really means? Lauren, come on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm on 40.
Yeah, good explanation. That's a very good explanation. Yeah.
How much?
40.
This.
No 80 anymore?
Erasing
No 80?
He's off.
No 80?
He forgot.
Good explanation.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Thank you, Ben.
It's impossible. It's impossible.
You're flipping with one person.
Huh?
You're gonna flip with one person. At least.
You're running once.
Yeah.
Both of you are running once, right? What happened is decision between fold or all in. Take a coin.
Boy, Dr. Eli's really been drinking a little bit. Like, he looks like he's having a great time, doesn't he? He's been over there quietly sipping his wine. He's ready to go.
Oh man, of course. Nobody calls.
What are you on? Yeah, of course. You have nothing.
2 aces.
No way. I'm gonna check it.
Aces?
First hand. Everybody folds.
I'm gonna check it.
Ace king.
I had king 9. King 9 was good.
Filling out seats.
Let's see it.
Deuce 3 suited.
Huh?
Deuce 3 suited.
80. 80?
Mine 80, yeah.
Makes more sense, West Side.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Oh, how much?
Michael C. says, can't be all loosey-goosey getting a massage at the table. And that's correct, because as we all know, everything we do at a poker table conveys information.
80.
Don't want to be there getting a massage, eating your sandwich.
Have to push to get you out.
Either fold or shove.
Hope he has king queen.
One in.
What?
I know you do.
Call 20?
Huh?
I'm getting so
Alright, anyway,
much.
I'm losing.
Strong bet.
I am down 11.
Lauren.
If I was you, I would shove.
What are you doing?
You have to shove or fold.
No,
Get him out.
I have a bad position. I can. I have a better hand.
I'm still like range is capped. Uncapped. I'm
No,
uncapped.
I can't be
I'm uncapped. I'm still uncapped.
But I have an ace 8 suited.
I'm uncapped though.
Oh, you had
That's a good hand.
Good night, Lakers. Always a pleasure having you around. And always a pleasure having all of you here. We have about 30 minutes left. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. It's been a fun game. And for those of you who think that I was hating on Sonny earlier, I love having Sonny in the game. Okay? We need more Sonnies in the game. This guy's fantastic for the game. He's fun. He's betting all in. He's making it entertaining.
Zigging zagging tonight.
Not zigzagging either.
Big fan. We need Sonny back on the show. A lot of people think I'm cheering sometimes for this guy, for that guy. No, I want the same thing that chat wants. Big hands, big all-ins,
Ron.
big pots.
Did Wesley tell you you're tight?
You can't call it.
Run it once.
He's 50% got a hand, 50% don't.
Sometimes I do, Ronnie.
50% I said.
Sometimes I do.
50-50.
But a pair of tens is hard to beat even if you got ace king.
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do.
Bad fold. That's what he wants to hear. So I'm giving it to him.
And this time around it wasn't.
400.
Sometimes I do.
Ball.
Now I can fold it. Give me a bluffing flop.
For 20 years, playing pool. I think I know how to play. I don't know. Play a lot in Vegas. The game's here a lot better.
The turn is very good for Eli. But it's Wesley who bets out. Is that right?
Hey,
Dr. Eli.
She starts her day with a coffee, ends with a wine.
Is that a min raise? About a little more than a min raise.
Never on time for anything.
Wow, you become such a good player.
And she gets that comes and look.
You become such a good player.
Look in her eye.
Huh?
Amazing.
It's just so easy.
Drives me wild.
Easy? It's very easy. Why?
She drives me wild. Beautiful, crazy.
48. 48. Go. Gamble, gamble.
That's why you can't shuffle with the kings and that board. Okay.
Ronnie, you can keep going if you want. 40, 80?
You're 80.
I'm 80?
Go, Wesley.
Go ahead, go.
Your turn.
She's crazy, but her crazy's beautiful to me. She can't wait to go out.
Alright, 79, 950.
You're gonna.
I'm gonna slow you this good.
I saw someone in the chat earlier say Ron's going to punt it off now after he made that bad fold with tens. And I think that might be about what we're going to see right here. I mean, it's not the worst call in the world. It's against the right guy, but he just gets rid of it, yeah.
What? What? He's my friend, I can't
Yeah, do it.
Oh! What friend said do it?
Wait, did he show aces? We had ace 8.
Not this time.
Or was one of those other aces something else?
How do you know that? How do you know I
That's odd.
Oh, you become a professional 7 weeks of poker. Wesley.
He can coach you.
I'm serious. I don't want to. At the beginning, I said I want to play. Now he's.
The queen was not good enough. When I called him, you know, like he got lucky on that queen on the.
Yeah. Your son's only 6'4" lucky too. Everything's luck.
Under 4, yeah.
No, not everything is luck. I'm just saying.
Everything's luck.
Thank goodness he's
But there was a card behind it.
Yeah.
Because you had a high card.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm just Strata.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Action's on 5.
Ian?
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm. 3.
I see. So I was just clarified by Ryan that indeed he flipped over one of the aces, and then Dr. Eli flipped over his other ace. So that's why it looked like aces there.
Now do your magic, Lauren. Now's the time. Triple up.
This is some wild poker going on right here.
Look at him, sweet baby.
Dr. Eli hits 3 of a kind again.
It was a check. Heads up, YouTube. Okay then.
So somehow Ronnie is here.
Yeah.
1,500 in a call.
Of course.
C3
Of course.
in a call for 7.
Just how much, baby? 13. Nice hand, Doc.
Thank you.
That's the night. Gotta check the turn. Doubled him up completely.
7-8 is good hand, no? Free flop for 300. For 300 is good hand, right?
Oh, shit.
5 hands, 500 I don't call.
You win. It's good. It's all that matters.
No, the only matter is if Leslie in the hand.
Blinds, please.
When he's the hand, the rating goes up. When he's not the hand, if I'm in the hand, the rating stays the same.
West, you're the 40 in front of you. Eli, you're the big blind, 20 in the center when you get your flip.
Wasn't a night to be playing for me.
More,
for me?
100. Hold on, action over. 400.
Man, you can just see the frustration still. Ron is still thinking about that hand with the pocket tens, 100%. He might not be thinking about it directly in his mind, but he's still feeling the negative emotions that came as a result of that hand. Sometimes it can be hard to pinpoint exactly what you're feeling at a poker table, but those feelings can linger. I mean, look at his demeanor right now. Put the sunglasses on, doesn't look happy. It's just, he's thinking about all that money he could have had. And it's hard not to. You know, who can blame him? Meanwhile, Sonny's going to need to find a queen. There it is.
Now I do. Oh, full house.
Yeah.
Sonny's going to double up.
Let's start 5.
One shot.
Play my 5.
With the win. Yeah, thank you. And anything else anyone else wants? I don't know if they're in the mood for anything.
I think I'm good right now.
Good man. Come on.
Let's have a beer.
Let's go. I got this one.
What do you want?
I already ordered.
Oh, vodka, Red Bull?
Vin, I got you. What you want?
Rebel vodka.
Red Bull.
Man, I haven't got one drink for 2 hours. I don't know why they cut me off.
Oh, you gotta. He's sobered up
Order now.
I haven't ordered.
What do you want?
I haven't had one drink.
Order. I got you, man. Just order.
Yeah, can I have a shot, please?
Yeah, okay. Order.
Come in.
I wasn't even drunk.
Yeah, get this guy a drink.
80.
80 to me.
Superman. Still on you? Rebel vodka. On you? No, someone else got it.
It's a frustrating stream for Sonny.
Whatever you want. Dr. Eli.
And Varun says whatever they want because, you know what? He and Dr. Eli have been so great for this show. Just catalysts for action. You know, we need more of them on the show.
You good?
They're there to disrupt, to have fun, to go against the grain. You know, you need that at a good poker table.
Who wants it?
Huh?
How much is it?
200.
Dr. Eli. We
Dr.
love your
Eli.
wine.
He loves wine.
It's okay. I got you, brother.
I still play good.
I got you.
Come here.
Hey, I'm gonna pay for that bottle.
That's when you
but I
call the
want, like,
waitress over and say,
4
hey,
lessons
can we
for
get this
free."
guy a shot? On me.
Therapy
Right
lesson.
here. Step. Come on.
Life. Obviously.
Yeah, life.
I can't win in poker. Obviously, in poker.
Poker don't ask me.
I'll set it for life.
I'm doctor of poker,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's a bullshit doctor. I'll give you a life lesson. Me and Ronnie.
Yeah.
I'm going to subcontract it.
Ronnie's my life coach already.
Yeah, I see him on the beach. Live today. Don't worry about tomorrow. Ronnie, give us a coach. What you say on the beach?
What?
What you say? Live today. Use your strength. What else, Ronnie?
This is interesting. Suited Superman.
9.
Is probably going to get away from this if
Whatever that
past
wine
his
you got, I
prologue
hope it's
here.
good, 'cause I want some.
Yeah, take it.
I think Suited Superman
Yeah, I know.
has
I hope it's
been
good,
locking
though.
up the win.
I want some.
He has a big win at this point. He's up about 30,000, I
At least
believe.
1 hour past the stream, that's all.
He's just going to make the call.
I play 1 hour until I go.
Going to play cautiously. He's
Let's
essentially
keep playing a little bit longer, you know.
drawing dead here. And that card actually might make him call because now he's going to think he's tying with other aces.
Let's play a little bit.
Right? Any other ace other than ace jack
Another hero call it, fourth pair with like whatever.
or ace king or ace six, he's tied with now because he's going to be playing aces and sixes with a king kicker.
I make the big plays off stream.
1,600.
So I think if you're going to call that turn, then this is just a snap call because your hand relative to other hands got better. It's just hard to find bluffs here.
As I played it
wasn't
tonight.
good. I think it wasn't good. It was good. It was good.
That was good. He thought I looked at his cards or something. I don't know. He was like, "You looked at my cards." I couldn't remember. I'm pretty sure I didn't.
So it looks like Jimmy Bluffett is setting the over-under on David's VPIP at 12%. I'm going to take the over. It's going to be close, though. Superman makes the call. Oh, and Ronnie puts his cards the wrong way.
Oh, that was weird.
I was passing it to you to look at it.
Kind of like a unintentional throw.
No, I was passing it to him to look at it. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, I know.
It was massive.
Definitely looked like.
I'm lucky.
All right, so we have to make it a true over-under. I think we're making the over-under 12.5%.
Like I'm gonna just show him. I gotta show everybody.
That way there's no push. 12.5%. And on the other side, the over-under on Sunny is at 61%, 61.5%. Who's taking the over on that?
I mean, you know, it's like beating the king tonight. You know, you finally. The one hand I win, who I get to beat.
You like, tell me I'm at 80 and then you raise? Come on, man.
What did you say? 1,300.
He said, leave today, go to the beach, get a girl from young girl from Germany,
Live life happily ever
and live life, and don't worry about nothing.
And write
Sing
a
song.
write a chariot. Don't forget the chariot.
No, hey, Ronnie, one song. You and me together. I gave it to homework to study.
All right.
Hava.
How's that now?
Nagila la hava. You don't know that song? Study it.
Dr. Eli singing Hava Nagila at the table. That's when you know things are getting wild.
עוד 10 דקות נגמר, אני אתן לך את זה.
13.
לא, אבל זה לא נחשב, אני רוצה לתת אין פה בעיה. להם, אני אשאר כל הזמן, אף אחד לא בורא. נגמר הסלום, עוד רבע שעה נגמר. נגמר הטלוויזיה עוד רבע שעה. זה משחק רגיל. מה אתה עכשיו? 10 דקות, זה הכל. שוב הוציא עכשיו, טלוויזיה. ברך אותי שיבוא לי עוד ילד. מה? ברך אותי שיכפיל. הלוואי. איך 2,000. לא. לא, חוץ מזה.
Once or twice, Wes.
Once.
One time at a time.
What do you got, Wes?
אני אוהב אותך, לא יודע למה אתה
אני גבר, ראית?
Well, here we go. Vegas Vin is the favorite here to double. Oh, but he doesn't get it. It's just been one of those nights for Vegas Vin. How frustrating is that?
One time, Wes.
As a defeated man right there.
Sorry.
Wesley says sorry. I mean, it's hard. You see this guy, he's a nice guy. He's been having fun with him all night, and he just keeps getting the bad end of the stick every single time. And it's just frustrating, you know, as much as you hate to see him go. You're glad that you won his chips, which is exactly what Wesley's feeling right now. It's like, oh man, I like that guy. I'm happy I won his chips, but I like that guy.
80 straddle?
זה לא שייך, אבל זה מה שלא חוקי.
40 and 20.
זה עליי עולים.
זה בשבילך עכשיו, אתה אני מורווח עכשיו.
No, I took care. Thank you.
30% שלך, שתתברך ואני...
Call 80.
בשביל אידי אני קורא, למה יש לי צ'אנס.
אנחנו נסתתר, אני אוהב אותך ואנחנו נסתתר. שתי אנשים שאוהבים אחד לשני.
Big Fuego says, welcome to Bink City.
No, you already
Go ahead, Wes.
Ain't that the truth?
Call.
Oh, okay, equal.
Population Wesley. Bink
No, I
City.
don't know what he was playing. I thought he was calling. He didn't say anything.
All right then.
Alrighty then.
Thank you so much. 6 ways. Check.
That's it.
Check.
If I bet you fold?
Eli having a little fun with Wesley. But his check's around, and that's frustrating for Varun. He has a lock on this hand. But it can't feel very good. I mean, he has bottom pair and second pair.
8 of hearts exposed. 1200.
Wesley makes a raise. And as Varun here, there's not much you can do other than just call and let Wesley blast off again.
Call. Heads up now.
Now, what's the best way to induce Wesley to bet here?
You're welcome. You're welcome. Check.
Walk to the corner. Yeah. Superman.
I think checking. It was either checking or betting really small, because Wesley knows the 6 is no good, I think. It does have showdown value, though, so is he just going to check?
Gonna get a drink.
Or is he going to go with the theme of the night and punt off a few K?
Huh?
Can he get a jack to fold?
Okay.
Just checks.
2 pair. I win, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, I win, probably. Look at this.
Nice check, Wesley.
Yep.
I thought about popping you on the turn, but
Just in case.
And you're the big guy? 20 in the middle? 20 Yes, please. 80 straddle.
no, I mean, maybe how's it?
It's been a great night with you guys. Thank you so much for joining us.
For any price.
If you haven't already, hit the like button. We appreciate it. Subscribe for more content. And stay tuned to Hustler Casino Live, because I'm telling you, we have some big things planned. Including a week from today. You tune in to the countdown to the show a week from today.
Oh, I see. All right, there we go.
You won't be disappointed.
No, you didn't.
I just did. You saw,
I put it.
This might be one of the last hands we play. So let's hope for an NFL-style punt. We have one more chance. Who's going to punt it? Anyone.
80 straddle.
I'm 100%. Let's go. I don't know what happened.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying.
Ronnie, man, I know what I did. I believe you too.
I must have took it. I wouldn't.
400.
They can put it in.
I don't think anyone cares. $20.
And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friends, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I live a life that's full. I traveled east in every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets,
I knew he's going to keep going with it.
And then again, too few to mention, I did what I had to do and saw it through.
It looks like that's going to be the end of our show. And so if you haven't put your bet in yet, remember, we had David at 12.5% VPIP. Sonny at 61.5 VPIP. Lock in your choices, over under on both. Sonny, the over comes in, and David, the over came in also. So you had to parlay the both overs. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. It was a heck of a show. A heck of a show. Vegas Vin unfortunately took the raw end of the deal. Superman up about $20,000. Great play from him. Wesley locked up a win of $12,000. So thank you so much for joining us. I'll be here again tomorrow for some Annie game. And then Friday, Garrett's back. High stakes. Have a great night, you guys.
And did it my way.
I love the escalation.